Yeah, I don't know how you guys are setting it up, but I remember Reese always used like VDO.ninja.
Where? Oh, I forgot to pull up the chat because of that. Chat.
Uh,
Perfect. Okay, I will move this.
oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are setting it up, but I remember Reese
Yeah.
always used like VDO.ninja.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Just took me a bit
Right.
because I do this literally once a month, and I mean once every once a month. So it's like I should remember, but sometimes I do forget. Actually, let me. I'm gonna change. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. At least it's working. Should be good.
Yeah.
All right, you guys should be good. So let's see. Llama, can you just speak like a couple sentences for me?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can kind of hear myself echo a
Yeah,
little bit.
I got you. Got you. All right, because I want to make sure because this is the Discord call, and okay, so I'll check back with you guys around like 11:15.
All right, solid.
Make sure, and then we're gonna do a hard recording just in case,
Mm-hmm.
just in case anything happens. And then yeah, we'll kick it off from there. Just make sure this chat box stays here, cause
No problem. Yeah.
like yeah, just make sure the chat box is here because this thing is looking over here.
Got it.
So
Yeah.
when you pull up the card viewer, you know how I taught you.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to your best to keep it here. Because here is
I've noticed. Yeah.
yeah.
I noticed that it would bleed through the
Yeah. So
background whenever.
just
Yeah.
be a little careful. But if
Mm-hmm.
it happens, it happens. Like it literally happens all the time. Okay. All right. All right. I'll let you two get to know each
All right.
other. I have the stream on my end, so I'll just keep an eye on everything. And yeah. All right. Hopefully we'll start. Hopefully on time. I gotta check up on a few people then.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Raphael, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Got coffee in me. Got in a solid
Right.
6 hours of sleep, so I'm good to go.
Oh, like same here, honestly. So it's like sounds like we're ready to go.
Yep. Let me actually make sure. Okay, perfect. The card viewer is where it should be. All right. So, what? How long have you been playing?
I started playing in when 1.5 came out, so like really
Oh,
early on.
oh
So
wow.
I've been playing for a while.
Yeah, no, you were practically there from since like the beginning. You were there for like practically all of it.
Pretty much, yeah. What about you?
So I got into the game like during that last month or so, maybe two of BT7.
Okay. So I mean, you got plenty of knowledge too. BT7 was a long ass time ago,
Yeah. So
so
yeah,
it's fair.
I've been in the game for quite a bit. Uh, my first real deck I'd say would be Black War Greymon. Which is still my
Oh,
favorite
okay,
deck to this day. I just wish it was good.
that's fair.
Uh, yeah,
Is
but
that what you're playing right now, or do you have other decks built?
I have other decks built because Black War Greymon isn't. Bandai
Isn't
won't let.
great, right?
Bandai refuses to make Black War Greymon great again. It, I feel like Bandai will never let a deck that was topping or like was competitively like relevant return ever again, because I don't that rarely happens. I've only seen, like, from what I remember, Royal Knights is the only deck I can think of that like came back with
Yeah,
with new support.
yeah. Unless they like, yeah, because especially when they like unban a card, that's when you know it's like, okay, this. Well, I guess like Jessamon got hit in BT6, and now it's like doing pretty well
That's true.
right
That's
now.
true. So
That's
yeah.
also like a weird deck that just like has gotten so much support in so many random sets.
Yeah. Uh,
I don't know, but
yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Just Bond, it does get like, because especially since I feel like I'm trying to think back to when was the last time we had a set that didn't have like a main set that did not have Jesmon support in it, and I feel like it was like BT17, maybe,
let's see.
or maybe it was special release 2.0. But
Let's
yeah,
see. I mean, 21 didn't have any just spawn support in it, surprisingly, considering it was all red. But I guess it's because like the pro tag.
yeah, that was another Pro Tech set. So
Yeah, 2.0. Yeah, they didn't like. Or oh wait, no, 2.0 they did get. Or 2.5. Wait, I'm looking at 2.5. My bad. Yeah, 2.5 they got support.
yeah, I remember them getting a touch of support in 2.5. They finally have like a modern day line effectively,
Yeah. And
and
then yeah, 2.5 doesn't look like there was anything for them. Or 2.0.
yeah,
Yeah, just like and whenever RK get like either whenever RK gets support, they would get like a line, and sometimes even if RK didn't get support, they'd still just like get a line.
yeah. All right. Can't help but yeah, no. So it really is just like Royal Knights and Jesmon that has been able to come back from the shadow realm of
Yeah, pretty
irrelevancy.
much. Yeah, I think so, because I'm trying to think of like what else has even gotten banned, and for the most part, everything that's gotten banned is just like it's just fallen off since then.
Yeah, I do feel like that there's a lot of cards on the ban list that could just come back to four. Um, I just don't like. Granted, this is definitely all bias here, but Greymon X, I think should come back to four. The amount of decks that can go
Great.
in,
Okay, yeah,
yeah, the
I'm
amount of decks
good.
that can go until five for one cost is vastly greater than what it was back in what was it, like 2022 when the card came out.
Yeah, but it's also protection on top of that. I'm not. Yeah,
I'm telling
Greymon X can stay at one.
uh, I'm telling you, that protection is bait. It's not real. You think it would come up, but what actually ends up happening is that you protect yourself and then your stack gets deleted anyway, because there's another deletion effect or another removal effect. Because like bodies, there's so many ways for a deck to just remove a body as they proceed through their line that it just gets got, especially against like a higher tiered deck. I feel like at the
Yeah,
very
but it's
least.
like I mean it's having the reduction and the protection on like one card is just like insane. Like being like if it was like one or the other, then like sure, but the fact that it's like you get a four that's I mean essentially free if you like ex ante Evo it like Evo it over like another Greymon, and then it's like +2 memory and protection. It's like yeah, that can stay in the bin. It can stay in the jar.
I suppose, but I'll tell you, with playing the deck, it never, it's never, even at, like, I've had games where I use a BT22 Agu X, the green one, to be able to recur it, like, for a number of turns. And afterwards, I'm just like, wow, it still ends up in the trash again because my stack gets deleted. And the only thing and I will still be losing though. I will still lose the game because at the end of the day, the top end of Greymon X, of Greymon in general, at least for Black War Greymon, I can't say anything about War Greymon. That might be. I would say for Black War Greymon, Greymon X would be fine. Possibly for Red OTK War too much. I could see that being the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see if they ever do decide to unhit it, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, looking through the ban list, a lot of these decks, I guess, I was gonna say armors came back, but like not really. Yeah, most of the stuff just like got killed and then the decks just like never saw the light of day again.
mm-hmm. So Kuyama may come back with the new starter deck.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people hyping it up, but I mean, I haven't, I like honestly have barely read the cards in the starter deck, so I have no idea like what the new game plan is. But I have like all I've heard is that apparently you can push out damage really easily, which
That's
seems pretty good.
yeah. It definitely. I haven't. I don't know the cards off the top of my head in terms of like what they do. I do feel like what's nice about the new support is that you effectively no longer need the green plugin anymore. So you can use the new plugins to do other stuff, which I think would help versatile the deck strategy a bit in terms of like in terms of what its responses are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I do remember the egg. That egg is actually disgusting.
Yeah.
Cheat 3 memory on an egg. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, no, that egg is nuts. The only thing that makes me happy is that egg forces you to play the new cards in the structure deck, the new plugins, because it has to be plug-in and trait.
Yeah.
So that was like, oh,
Yeah,
that was
that's a
my
really funny change, like the plugin in tray instead of name, so like all the old stuff just like doesn't work.
yeah. When I realized, I was like, oh no, that's kind of funny. Now, bye green plugin. You're
Yeah, no more green plugin, no more red plugin.
yeah. All those plugins get to go.
It's really funny. Yeah, the new stuff does seem pretty cool. I'm also wondering if we're gonna get anything because normally when we get a starter deck, we also get like a line or like some cards in the main set for the deck, but we haven't seen anything yet, and yellow's kind of running out of space. So I guess we have like exactly enough space, but
Well, it's an advanced
we'll
deck.
see.
So cards have been revealed for it by now. Honestly, isn't it? It might be out by now. I think. Let me double check. Let me double check.
There's like this spreadsheet that someone always makes for every set that shows like the availability. There's like one rookie slot. There's like one level 4 slot.
Not live anymore?
There's like literally exactly enough for like a
Why not?
Sakuya line.
Hmm.
It really just depends on whether or not we actually get it.
Hmm.
It's on
I
the
do
plan.
feel like that there's a lot of cards on the ban list that could just come back to 4.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I think it's just me bugging out.
Just don't
Okay.
like
Yeah.
trying to.
All right.
This is definitely all biased
All right.
here.
So we're
Yeah, I'm gonna start the hard recording.
okay.
The amount of decks that can go.
Great. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The amount of decks that can go into a 5 for 1 cost is
Don't worry.
is vastly greater than what it was back in what was it, like 2022 when the card came out.
Yeah, but it's also protection on top of that. I'm not. Great. My next gets stay at 1.
I'm telling you, that protection is bait. It's not real. You think it would come up, but what actually ends up happening is that you protect yourself, and then your stack gets deleted because there's another deletion effect or another
I'm
removal.
gonna do a mass ping. Don't worry about the hard recording.
All right. No
I think I
problem.
should have done that first, but it's okay.
All right. Sorry about that. Looked like there was some technical issues. All right. So what did you say?
Oh, about like the space for
Yeah.
Sakuya stuff. Yeah, we have like exactly enough space for one more yellow line. So like there's a chance that we can get that for like support from the main set, but honestly I have no idea what to expect with BT24. There's so much like unknown
Oh yeah,
with what we have.
BT24. I'm honestly really excited for the time changer cards. Except for actually, I am excited for the set, but as of right now, based on what I saw, I'm dreading it just a little bit because I feel like all those blue cards that got revealed are really good, and I'm a D1 blue hater.
It's really reliant on seeing the Neptune, which is like it's so annoying the way Bandai does reveals sometimes because they reveal like the entire deck, and then like the Venus is obviously like a support, but like it's not like the main thing you're going into, and so like the main 6 you want to be going into we haven't even seen yet because they just like haven't revealed it, and who knows when we're actually gonna get that card.
Yeah.
It's just really annoying. Like yeah, they revealed everything, and then the night of Neptune they're like actually we're gonna reveal a bunch of promos, and then actually we're gonna start revealing app cards instead. And it was like what?
Oh yeah, no.
How's this like? They just hate us.
Yeah, no. When I saw it was app cards that got revealed, I think it was last night. Yeah, it was last night, and I was just like, oh, okay, I can, I can move on with my life now. Sorry, app players.
I I've played like most of the app decks, and they're pretty fun. It's just like it sucks that they're just like not that good, and they also take up so much space in the decks because in the slots because you get 3 rookies, 2 champs, or you get 3 rookies, 4 champs, 2 ultimates, and a 6.
Yeah, because
and then like a tamer and an option.
A whole new app deck, effectively. It's not like
yeah.
It's technically support for any of the others, but it's realistically just one whole new deck.
Yeah, because it's like the stuff doesn't even work together because the app fusion stuff is like name locked, so you're pretty much always just playing like all the new or like all the cards from the same set together with like maybe a handful of slots for like older stuff.
Yeah.
So it just takes up so many slots in the set.
Yeah, I will. The only bright side to that, I would say, at least from like a game design perspective, is the fact that those decks do allow for like just like, hey, I want to start playing Digimon. Buy a box. You can now make Atmon or
That
a
is
deck.
true. I mean, also they're like extremely cheap, mostly because they're like not great. But if you like go on TCG Player, you can probably build like
Oh yeah,
any app that gets to accept Gaia and Deucemon for like probably like $20.
yeah. Oh, Deucemon is still up.
Like even then, I mean, well, actually, I was just checking Gaiamon. Gaiamon's like $9. Deucemon is like $7. So it's like you can build those decks for like maybe like $50 or something.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So it's nice that it's very, very
Yeah, it's
cheap.
very beginner friendly. Um, the only part of it that I would say is not beginner friendly is the fact that you, as a beginner, have to explain a whole mechanic to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you have a unique mechanic that like literally no other deck has except I guess Sakuya now.
Yeah.
Like aside from that, everyone else just or like no one else has this mechanic, so you have to explain how it works.
Definitely. Which definitely feels it probably is a bit productive in terms of like introducing
Yeah.
new players. But
Yeah, I mean at least the link mechanic isn't like super hard to explain.
yeah. The app fusion stuff that I feel like I had to like run through a number of times to be able to understand.
Oh yeah, like the stack them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the fact that we already had like Jogris in the game and like it's like so similar to Jogris but also just very slightly different.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since you have to link, they have to be linked first in order before you can do it, right?
Yeah, like you have to have one like you have to, like when it has like the two names, you need to have one of those names be like the actual Digimon you're on, and then you have to link a different name to the Digimon, and then you can have fuse.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is. Yeah, I will say I do like their level sixes. I think their level sixes all look cool.
I agree. Yeah, I think they're really cool design. Although it's really funny, Hadesmon is just like a ripoff Jessmon. Like it doesn't look that similar, like with the colors and stuff. But like I remember seeing I think it was like a manga or like I don't know, some like comic book panel or something, where it was in black and white, and you just like couldn't distinguish it from Jessmon because it just looked like it had like the exact same like mask and everything.
Let me pull it up real quick. Oh yeah. It is definitely, yeah. No, that head is definitely very. It's the same. His face is the same.
Yeah, it's literally just like and it like let's see if I can find it because I remember someone posted it, but like if you just like see it without the color, it's actually it like you could not or I would believe you told me it was Jessmon or Hadesmon.
Oh, I think I found it. Yep. I
Yeah,
found one, and
it's literally just Jessmon.
it's literally is just mine. Yeah. Especially since the image I'm seeing, he's like cropped out, so you don't even see like his four legs. Like
Yeah,
it's
you just see
literally
like his
just,
face and it says
yeah. It's just torso up. It's just Jesmon.
yeah, it is really funny. But yeah, I do really like the designs for the Atmons. At least like especially the level sixes, but also I mean the rest of them are just like really goofy.
Yeah.
And I think it's funny.
Yeah, they are definitely cool. I expect it's hard to go wrong when you have that like that holy circle behind you, just floating on your back menacingly. Like you can't go wrong with that from like a design
Yeah.
point of view.
I actually didn't even realize that they all have like a circle behind them.
Yeah. That's how you know that they're not to be trifled with.
That's really funny. Yeah, I didn't even pick up on that. Even Deucemon has it. He's like the villain.
Mm-hmm.
He has like a little ring behind him. That's actually really funny. Okay. What are we waiting for to get started? Is it just
Um,
people setting up?
I guess people setting up. Yeah, no, I'm guessing it is just people setting up. You know how it goes. I'm sure there's somebody who's going to be late. Um, Also, the shop that we're at is off of a highway called 17 here in Jersey, and it's not usually on the weekends. At least 17 north from where we are at. It's decent. But it could be hell. It could be hell. If you have to drive, if you're coming from like deeper south from Jersey and you're taking 17 all the way up, there is a hellish point where 4 lanes merge into 2.
Jesus, yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah. Um, I would know that point because I have to avoid it going home from work, and it is the
Yeah,
it
sounds
is.
pretty brutal.
Yeah, no. It really makes me wonder why we decide to do this to ourselves. Because there's no way another person did not just decide to that is okay.
Yeah, going from 4 to 2 lanes sounds awful.
Hmm.
How often is this like, do you normally commentate these tournaments that they do? Or
This is actually my first time.
oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you?
So it's my first time commentating this specifically, but I've done like commentary with Risu before. So I've experienced commentating, but not with these like specific tournaments.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. No. I've been actually very much looking forward to this. Truth be told, as much as I like playing the game, tournaments for me, especially big ones, I get very nervous. So this is
I mean,
like,
that's fair. I think a lot of people do.
yeah. Um, yeah, no. Granted, I have entered tournaments. The last tournament I actually played was one of QP's case tournaments. But that was a long time ago. I think that was back in like February, maybe March. Uh, I think. Oh no. Yeah, it was February because it was the 2.5 case tournament. Uh, and I was playing Purple Hybrid back then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You enter tournaments frequently?
I mean, this year it's been hard to get into tournaments. There's been so few, and like especially for regionals and stuff, they sell out so quick that
Yeah.
I haven't been able to play much. But I did go to like Dallas Bandai Card Fest, um,
Oh, how was
and
that
I went there.
experience? Because I've
It was
heard,
pretty fun. I
yeah.
went there. I played in the LCQ. Um, I actually won the LCQ, so I got to go to Nats, and then I finished like top 22 at Nats, which was pretty fun.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it was pretty fun if you weren't there to buy stuff. Like if you went to Bandai Card Fest to buy a product, then it was probably
It was
not
a
a
bit
great
fun.
experience because there was a lot of people who were trying to buy stuff, and it was kind of a mess with how many people were there for it. But just playing, it was pretty fun. I
Oh,
enjoyed it.
okay. Okay, yeah, because I heard that there was a big debacle about like queue times and just like, I guess it would be like the employees were like holding product for themselves and their friends. At least that's, I don't know how true that part is, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah, no, it was because yeah, there's just like there are just so many people that I guess I don't know, maybe they weren't um like prepared for that many people. And so it was just like so many people trying to get into the stores and like stuff was selling out really quick. And yeah, like the queue times, like they like try to open the queue and then people would like leak the code to get into the queue. So a bunch of people who like weren't even there could hop into the queue and like take spots from other people. And it
Oh,
just like yeah, it was really hard for people to try and buy product. And then like I remember there was like a lot of One Piece players who they'd go in and they like the One Piece stuff would be out of stock, so they just start buying like the Digimon product to resell instead. And it's like, well, that sucks.
oh, yeah, no, that does suck.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't really care too much about buying stuff, so I enjoyed it. But yeah, definitely, if you weren't there to play, then it was kind of hard because like there wasn't really because yeah, like outside of like playing in the tournaments, the other thing you'd be doing is like probably shopping and stuff, and that was pretty hard with all the people, so it was just kind of not great. Although the lines, I will say the lines to get in were also really bad, but it's just because like there's so many people because they like put all the card games into like the same line. So Digimon was like 200 people, and then
Mm-hmm.
One Piece was like 1,000, and then we'd still be in the line behind like all the One Piece players. I was like, well, if they just made like a different line for us, we could get in way faster.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that is a terrible system. That I don't know why they didn't. What really fascinates me about the whole situation is like how do they not like I know they can't know possibly how many people are going to show up exactly, but I feel like you should be able to get a rough number.
Yeah, for sure. Because like I mean, you at least know like what the cap is gonna be. Because
Yeah,
like you obviously like tournaments have a cap on how many players can actually go, so you can like know
prepare.
ahead of time at least like what your maximum capacity is gonna be and figure it out.
Yeah, yeah,
But
definitely, definitely. Especially like, cause was it capped out? I think it was, right?
I don't know if it was like fully capped, but it was pretty close. Like I'd say that it was like a pretty good estimate to assume that
Yeah, or because
uh
at the very least, like,
like to plan around like hitting
yeah,
the cap for all the events.
yeah, or at the very least, like, you know how many people register, so you
Yeah.
should be able to prepare to handle the amount of people who've registered at the very least.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean the venue was also really big. I think it was just like the very first day to get in was kind of rough, but then after that it was like pretty fine to get through.
okay, yeah, and, um, yeah, I would like to enter tournaments more often. I just need right now like a deck that can speak to me.
That's
That
fair.
yeah, that or I should say I need because I still have Black War Greymon. That deck still speaks to me, but I also need it to not be I need it to I would like for it to be able to compete on that kind of level.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why for like I wasn't planning to play like when I went to Bandai Card Fest, I was just going because like a bunch of friends of mine were going. So I was mostly just going to like hang out with them.
Mm.
But then I was like the guy was playing Galaxy. I was just like I felt really good about it. And I really liked playing it. And I was like, you know what, I might as well sign up and play. And so that
Oh,
was really fun.
fair enough. Fair enough. Mm, mm. So, do you still play Galaxy or
I still
have?
played a bit, but I mean right now my main deck is Huddy.
Ah,
Because it's just like I mean I really enjoy it, but also it's like also just so good.
yeah,
Um
yeah.
but
That's
also like I'm not playing in any like competitive tournaments. I've also been playing a lot of Ghosts because I think that deck is also really fun.
I've been
I've been really
wanting
enjoying
to
it.
play Ghosts, I was really hopeful that the Ghost support was going to be as like cracked out as the Rock support.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I really think the biggest thing about the Ghost support or the Rock support is like you're just so memory efficient compared to like other decks,
You are.
which is really,
You
really
are.
nice.
It's literally the fact that just going into their new 5 lets you it gives you the memory to go into the 6 effectively, which gives you more memory, and then you get to go into Magnet
The
Fusion.
Warp 5 is really good. And then like once you get your closes set up, you can just loop
Yep.
Tumblemons like three or
Yeah.
four times in a turn. So it's just so easy to climb up and get value
Yeah,
off
exactly.
of your cards.
It really just like I the game is at a point where if you can't gain memory from going through your line or just from doing your bread and brother combo, you're I it's going to be very hard for you to become like a tier 1 deck in my opinion. Like you have to go for
Yeah.
like a out of unorthodox game plan at that point, like Royal Knights. They break that curve because it's just play a body and then that body does enough.
Yeah. You just sit on it forever.
Yeah,
Or you just sit on it for a turn and then just keep doing that until you eventually get
yeah,
into your Omni.
and yeah, no. I tried playing the new Ghost support. Uh, I made the mistake of making a build, like just a very rough shot build, just to see how the new support is. With usually mostly you making the new support, that did not go well at all. That was a miserable time, especially since I was using the auto sim.
Yeah, we're gonna start around 12. People still haven't submitted their deck list yet.
Of course.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
All right. Sounds
Sorry,
good.
guys.
No problem.
No worries.
Uh, so yeah. Uh, actually, let's since we're talking about it, you can. Oh wait. Let's see. Let's just pull up the deck list on the screen here.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, this is like the build that I've been playing, although I recently swapped the Necromon ratios.
oh yeah.
I'm on I'm on like three of the new one and two of the old one because the new one is really funny. Like Ghost surprisingly has like a playable matchup into Huddy because you just like set up a bunch of guys that because like since you have the Bakemons that like on play either delete itself or trash a card to delete a level 4, you just like set up a bunch of bodies that can float into those fours and then pop their Huddy so they just like die mid combo.
Ah,
And
that's
so like the new Necro is just like yeah, it's like really good to go like, Duelaha, execute 2 checks, then you can float into that guy, which then just makes it really annoying to like play the game.
that is interesting. Yeah, because that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, but wouldn't that also make like all your other matchups like a little bit harder?
I mean it depends. Like the one thing that kind of annoys me about Ghost is like you don't have a very consistent like lethal line. You're kind of just like hitting them as much as you can, and then eventually you'll get the kill. But
Yeah.
also the deck. So like the security attack +1, for example, for like the old Necro is definitely nice, but I feel like I haven't really missed it that much because I think most times I'd rather just go into like Duelaha over just like ending on a Necro. And if I'm gonna end on like if I'm gonna go Duelaha float, for the most part, I think the the old Necro or the new Necro is better since Dual Hook can like pop their highest level and then execute into like one of their bodies as well.
Yeah.
But also the deck is just like surprise. Like if you find like one of the Searcher Ghostmon, you can just kind of like keep looping that forever, or not like forever, but like every time you
Yeah,
like
you can
delete a
find
Phanto or like
yeah,
play out
you
a
can bring him
rookie.
back, get more pieces that you need.
Yeah, so
Uh,
like it's not even like that hard to find like the other Necro whenever you need like that extra bit of removal.
that's fair. My biggest gripe with the deck is I'm not a fan of that new level 5. I feel like the lack of a when digivolving effect on it feels
Yeah,
so
it's really weak for like it's so funny how like for in terms of like the warp fives that we got is like the rocks one is really good and the new Medusa one is also really good and then like the puppet one and the fish one and the ghost one just kind of like do nothing.
yeah.
Like this like even if this Phantom at least had like execute,
Yeah.
right, it'd be pretty good, but it just has like the on deletion and it's just
And it can't
like it's
even
nice. I
trigger it
mean,
itself. Like
yeah, exactly.
like the other one can. Cuz I think that's like
Yeah.
the worst part is like the other one could, but this one just can't.
Yeah. I mean, out of all, like even the like obviously the new Lamia is good, but like by far the best one is the new like Progano. Like this card just like kind of does everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like on play, on digivolving, on attack, you get DP, you get your collision piercing,
Yeah, you get collision
which is
piercing.
really
You get
good.
to trash your sources to do more stuff.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, I agree. This five is I obviously it's nice to be able to cheat essentially two memory by just going rookie to five, but like not even having execute on it means like you have to keep turn on it.
Yeah.
So like you can't even use like a training or something because you can't training and use the main effect. So just kind of annoying.
hmm
But you kind of have to play it because it's the only other good five.
Well,
But yeah, it definitely feels
there's
like it could have done more.
the that other the
Oh,
generic.
the Metal
Yeah,
Phanto.
the Metal Phanto. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's just like I wish it was easier to get the full value because my big thing is like I would see that like I really want that D Digivolve inherit. Like I want it so bad.
Yeah.
And it's just so hard to actually proc and get use out of, in my experience at least.
Yeah.
Um,
And my other gripe with it is like it's a four cost over a four.
that's also
And I
true.
mean, just like in general, it's four cost to get into because like you're typically paying three to Evo into a Phanto, and then you have to pay another one for this. So that's
Yeah,
why I mean, it's not a bad card. I value the consistency of just like climbing up your stack normally.
that is also true. The Digivolve into a 5 for 4 is very very rough.
Yeah,
It's a tough ask. That 5 has to be doing the Lord's work in order to validate a 4 cost Evo.
exactly. Or at least like even if you're passing turn on, at least like maybe if it had execute, like maybe I wouldn't be that
hmm
against it. But like not even having execute, so like you Evo into it, pass turn, and you're just sitting on like a level five blocker with no protection or anything. Like that's just gonna get destroyed by any
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. And I feel like it would be a lot. That Meta Phanto would be a lot better if the deck could go like the deck can go wide. It just can't go wide enough. I feel like in order for that level 5 of blocker to be a substantial enough issue, because they're like it's you can usually end with like one or two bodies on the boards after floating everything, and that's like they're it's very easy for like a strong deck to be able to push through that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of suck a little bit. Like the board you float into isn't like that strong. Like it's just like three bodies that just kind of like sit there.
Yeah.
especially if you play into like a blue deck and then they just like bounce or bot deck you, so you can't even get your on deletions. But
Yeah.
it is funny when you like play into a deletion deck and they just like keep trying to pop you and you just keep like just going down a level. Like, oh, just fall into a 5 and then a 4, and you just like sit there.
Yeah, no, that is nice. But unfortunately, blue exists. Ugh.
It sure does. Although we really haven't, or like, yeah, blue hasn't been like aside. I feel like aside from Galaxy, blue hasn't
Yeah, blue
been
hasn't
doing that
been a
that well lately.
menace in a while. So I've recently started to almost feel bad about hating blue, but I still remember all their sins. So I think they need a little bit more time in the gulag.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
well,
but
I mean, to be honest, that's really dependent on what this new Neptune does.
oh yeah. It may be
Yeah,
coming out a little bit sooner than I would like.
exactly. It really depends on if this Neptune is like, like the greatest blue level 6 of all time, or if it's just gonna be like the worst blue level 6 of all time.
Yeah. What I hope though is that at the very least, I hope they make it, and they probably will. They probably will. Um, make it so that way it's not generic enough that it can't just become another top end for Galaxy. You know,
Yeah,
like
when I saw the Venus, the first thing I thought of was like, oh man, I wish it was a if it was a blanket effect instead of just like targeting two things I could put it in Galaxy.
yeah, exactly. Like there's already too much generically good blue cards to be used as a top end for Galaxy that it can't, it shouldn't get much more. Uh, Maybe here and there I can live with. Uh, but like but like in like a theme set like this, it would just, I don't know. I feel like people would, I could already see the comments on people hating the fact that this that Neptumon, if they end up making it this way, is being more heavily played in Galaxy versus its own deck.
Yeah. I mean that does happen a lot, sometimes
Oh yeah,
other decks just like take a really good card and like, yeah, I'm actually gonna use it now.
yeah, and oh yeah, no, that's, I get that. I definitely get that, especially since like I said, I like Black War Greymon, so like the Ace is good in every other deck but mine. It's so much better in other decks.
Yeah, it's a pretty good generic ace when you have like better cards surrounding it.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Ride My Avatar makes a good point. Galaxy Time Stranger has Galaxy in it. Oh no. Oh no. It's
Yeah, it does.
uh
I'm really excited to see if we actually get support for it or not. Well, okay, I mean, well,
what
it's like
what
we're
kind of
definitely
support?
getting cards that would work in it, but it's like, does it actually work with the Galaxy stuff, or is it just like you could technically play it, but it's not like that good? I
Yeah,
think, I mean, there's like a lot of like theories about what we're getting this set versus what we're getting next set. And like with the space in this set, I think it might be pretty tight to get some Galaxy support. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just like hold it off until next set maybe.
I think the
But
biggest issue, like I think so, like I can definitely see like you'll get a line for both mons, but I don't know if it will have the traits, right?
yeah,
The
that's the other thing. It doesn't have like the LFNC traits.
exactly.
Yeah,
Um,
it really just depends. 'Cause yeah, it's like I mean, my expectation is like to get like rookies and then sixes and then maybe a Grace Nova just based on the game, right? Like in the game, we see them as rookies and then they, climb
yeah,
up all like just kind of how we saw in like uh what's it called? Like for the Neptune Venus deck, like Shellmon just skips straight into Venus. Like they might just do that where it's like, oh well, we only revealed the rookies and the sixes, so we're just gonna go from the rookies to the sixes.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Um, so they probably could do something like that, and then if that's the route they go, I would say it's more likely for them to add the traits onto the cards.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where like I mean they like slapping traits onto cards. So I
They
wouldn't be
do.
surprised if they just like even if they're not, specifically Light Fang Nightclaw,
They could
they
rule
just
box
like
it.
add
Yeah.
on add on the traits just for fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, because yeah, I know right now I'm not planning to go to Bandai Card Fest in Vegas, but like the one caveat to that is like if we do get new Galaxy support and it's good, then I was like actually considering going. But I mean, based on the way things are going right now, it doesn't look like we'll be getting it unless we just like yeah, no, it's like the space is super weird because we're out of we're out of red level 6 space. So if we were to get like a new Apollo, it would have to be like yellow red,
Yeah.
which is what we got for the promo Apollo, but it's just like seems a little weird because like the one we already got was already yellow red.
Let me check something.
But I guess oh, but I guess the Diana we got was purple first, so it's like definitely doable.
I have a feeling this is a mirror.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely doable. I mean, they were able to make EX10 work with all those purple cards, so.
That is true.
I really like this one.
Yeah, I really hope I'd be interested in seeing if we get a new good Grace Nova. Because the old one is just so terrible.
Oh yeah.
But
No, I already got my two streamers.
Yeah, that would be great. A new Grace Nova, especially since the Grace Nova, like for end game, he was so cool.
yeah. Although I honestly wouldn't be like surprised if we didn't even get Grace because like it's not it's not one of the actual Olympus 12,
Yeah, but he.
right? So like I honestly wouldn't be like that surprised if we didn't get it. But
Start, then you can hit the timer and everything. Okay.
Okay.
Just hit here when you see movement.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like we're about ready to get going. We have going to be a mirror match of Masterman versus Masterman.
oh, interesting.
Yeah. I wonder which versions they're playing.
Yeah, if they're playing like because I mean there's really 3 builds of Masteban that exist right now. There's like the standard
There's a standard
Mirai build with the yellow base, then there's like the CS build
And
with
then
like the
there's
CS rookies and Ami, and then there's the Dark Animals version as well.
I personally really find myself enjoying the Dark Animals build.
I think the Dark Animals build is really funny. Like it's definitely very like it's definitely not. I definitely wouldn't say it's fair, but like just like the whole combo of like passing the 1 to then use the K to even the Skull Belushi, gain 1, keep turn, then DNA and trigger like all your memory gain inherits again, so you just like DNA for +6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Is just really
it's
just a really really funny way to use use all those cards.
So I was thinking about it earlier, and like the Cerberus build is something that a person like me would really enjoy because it's such a fun deck to just goldfish with and play solitaire with. The problem is that you have another opponent in front of you that's just watching you have all the fun for like 20 minutes straight. It's like the kind of deck that I feel like we should entertain the idea of maybe best of 1 because that they could just go on for like the full 30 minutes if they really wanted to, and nobody wants to.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yes, I remember like I played into a friend who was playing the deck, and like I think he had to like he was digging for something in particular, like somehow he just couldn't find it. He made like 4 different like Serb stacks in 1 turn. I was just like scrolling on my phone the whole turn. I was like, all right, just let me know when I'm dead. I was like, there's no way it's taking this long for him to find this like 1 piece that he needs.
Yeah. That's also like the worst part is like, at least as like an opponent against it. When do you just concede? Because if you're like really worried about it, like in a tournament setting, you're worried about the timer. At what point do you just go, let's scoop it up, go next into game 2 or game 3, whatever, to give yourself the best chance of not drawing?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing into Dark Animal Moss, I think if I see like if they've done like a decent bit of digging and they get into their first Maste, that's typically where I would, or I guess it depends on what level 5 they play off
Yeah.
of the Maste effect. But for the most part, like once they make the first Maste, that's where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna. I think it's just time to pick it up because like there's just no way like even like realistically, if they go into the Maste and like they play out like a fire like whatever they play out, like they can probably continue extending. And it's just like if they're still digging for pieces, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for them to find all their pieces. Like I'm just gonna, actually try to play the game.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with right around the Avatar here. If you see the second come down, the second Maste, that's it. They got it.
Oh yeah, for sure that's definitely
Yeah,
yeah, that's like if you like, wait it out a little bit, see like okay, maybe they're like missing a piece they need. But yeah, once you see the second, I was like, okay, that's just guaranteed game. I'm
yeah,
just gonna pack it up.
yeah. That's all she wrote there. Unless you're just a masochist and you really want to be punished.
Yeah, if you just really want to sit there through their entire combo. I was looking at the guy on the right shuffling, and I think he's playing the like standard Maste build with like the Mires and stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Which
yeah.
this build I think is like the most annoying to play into. Like not like because like it's like the most broken or anything, but it's like when they get that double Mire set up, like they're like they're just recovering. Like you clear their board, and then they can just always recover off of like one Gato into like a Maste and just clear your board back. So it's like the game just drags on for so long because you just keep trading boards over and
Yeah.
over again until eventually someone's like, oh, I can't actually answer the board.
Yeah, especially since you also know there's a high chance they're on the ace. Uh, and it's so easy for them to always set up an ace, and they can use the ace to set up another ace potentially. So it doesn't even like. So no matter what, swinging just feels bad. And
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
I
it looks
got.
like I think they're both playing the like standard Maste build actually. I think I
Ah,
saw a bunch of yellow cards in the
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There's a yeah. Okay, so they're both playing the standard build. So looks like they're getting started here. Playing the end of turn DNA Sala. That's an interesting one. I feel like there's so many good rookies that Maste can play, and seeing that Sala specifically is kind of surprising when you already have like the starter Gato and the EX6 Mirai.
Yeah, definitely. Um, oh, looks
I
like
already see the four. Neither
four
player
cost.
opened the 3 cost Mirai is actually such an insane card for the deck.
It is
It kind of sucks. Neither of
so.
them opened it. Like
Yeah.
it lets you
It's
dig and lets you cheat like
and it
either one or
sets
two
to trash
memory.
too.
Yeah, it's actually such a crazy card. You
You
see,
know,
both of these players have like a lot of shiny cards. We see the the Altart
I
Secret Mirai.
yeah no these are they have been long waiting for this day for Masamon to rise to the top.
Yeah, recently I was actually I played Mase quite a bit since like BT11,
Mhm.
and then I also got the support from EX6. Also I just realized that guy actually just hit the Gato off security for the
Oh
for the
wow.
barrier effect or the egg effect, which is pretty crazy. Actually, this is actually insane because now they can make a Mase for like extra cheap if they have it. They're opting to slam instead of evolving. Oh, I guess you gain the memory of the Lady Debbie anyway, so it's pretty much the same.
Yeah. Plus,
Okay,
unless you keep an extra
but yeah,
body on board too.
yeah, for sure. Does he have the DNA?
Oh, looks like it.
Yep.
And ooh, there's the promo.
Promo Unfortunately, it doesn't get that much value here because like there's no if the other guy had like a Mirai on board, that'd be really good. But yeah, he's just gonna heal his own Gato and then burn the Gato to play it back out and then play out another body.
Yeah.
At least I think yeah. There you go. Burn the burn the Gato, play the Angelomon. Yeah,
Came back from
gain
memory.
one. Yep. Oh wait, is the EX6 Mirai once per turn? Actually, it could matter here because he could do it again. Uh, okay, it is once per turn. Okay, he could is very close to being able to make a second Maste here immediately. Is he the Alliance coming out? That's actually
This
actually an
is.
insane turn
Oh yeah,
for
no.
the
This
Maste play on the
is
left.
this. I think if we see another, could they have it? Do they even have? They do have another monster in hand, but do they
But I
have?
don't think they'd be able to. They wouldn't be able to keep turn because since the EX6 Mirai is once per turn.
Yeah,
Okay, just go for the slam. Shouldn't be able to do it again though
you know, because they use the
because they
both
already used. Yeah,
EX.
okay. Yeah, they just passed on it. Okay,
All right.
so
Good thing for Master
I mean,
on the right. They get a turn to try and come back.
yeah, and also giving instead of or I guess it doesn't matter anyway because the Lady Debbie does gain a memory, but like four memory is nice because they can at least like slam the five. Oh, okay, never mind.
Is
So
that
they're digging for something. If you had like the CS Angelomon there, that would have been pretty sweet to just slam that, and just DNA and maybe make something happen. But it's not looking great here. Especially because passing turn, I feel like you're not gonna. Oh, yep, there you go. Just see the concede.
no? Yep.
Did it have enough pieces to actually make any? I mean, yeah. To be fair,
I mean,
like answering that
that board
that kind
and
of turn from
with
Say
no
is
mirror
pretty
as well. Like
insane.
you just have you effectively rise up and crack your boost. Like it's that's a hard thing to ask for.
Yeah, that
Uh,
was good. That was like what, like turn three or something. That
I
was
believe
because it was like,
so.
oh no, that was like turn two, I think, because they went second and they went like evolve, Gato, slam, Mirai, and then next turn just went absolutely crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, turn two Maste just is so much value, especially if it's the promo Maste.
mm-hmm.
Because if you don't
And
answer the promo Maste, then they just get the combo. They get to play out another five, then set up like another Maste for free. It's pretty much over
and
at that point.
yeah, no, and come to think of it, did trashing that the BT15 Gato, did that even do anything for them?
I think it gave it. I mean, it basically just gave them an extra memory, and I think it didn't
Yeah,
actually even do that much for them because they
yeah. That little extra bit of
because
luck didn't really affect
yeah, they
their
because
plan all too
they
much. Like it was, they didn't need it.
yeah, 'cause they were able to keep turn and go to one memory. So without that, or well, I guess no, technically the Gato gave them two memory because they like slam the Angelmon, gain one, then put it in security, play it back out, then gain another one.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
think no, even then, I think they didn't even need that like one extra memory. So like, I honestly don't know if that would have mattered much. If they didn't have the CS Angelomon, then it would have mattered because they would have been able to like just evolve for cheap. But the fact that they just didn't even need it is
yeah.
pretty crazy.
It is crazy.
Those the I mean yeah the BT 2023 support for the or yeah it was both sets right because we got the Mirai in 22 and
Mhm.
then yeah we got the rest of the stuff in 23. Yeah, this support was like actually crazy. It just makes everything so much cheaper.
Yeah,
Like you have the three cost Mirai which digs and sets up your other Mirais. Now you have these like
the cheap level
four cost level
fives,
fives.
which is
Yeah.
insane.
And which
And the
pretty much already do what like the EX6 level fives did. So it's like it's such an easy slot to replace because you're like, well, now I get like the
mhm.
same effects, but I get to play these guys for four and actually like make plays happen.
And another crazy thing about those level 5s being effectively 4 cost is just the fact that they're not aces. So if
Yeah,
anything does
exactly.
happen to them, there's no
There's no
downtime.
punish.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, pretty pretty good opening for the right side player that got a Mirai setup and the Patamon.
Now,
But I mean, we might just see another DNA play immediately from the. Oh, am I
oh,
just swinging here?
ooh,
That's a crazy swing, but I guess he probably just doesn't have much in the hand.
probably not.
We're
Probably use
just
up.
hard
Yeah,
evolving
no.
Problemaster.
They don't have a whole lot.
Oh, yeah, they just get to heal one, and then I mean they get to heal one and then play out a body. So not the worst, but
Yeah.
definitely not ideal.
No, you didn't
And now,
get.
I mean, this is so much
Let's
memory to
see
work
this.
with for the right player.
Oh, and
And
they
they get,
hit.
oh, yeah, that's really good. Honestly,
Uh,
I don't know about you. I really hate this Patamon card ever since it dropped, especially like in general, but like especially in Maste, like the amount of memory it gives you access to is actually insane.
so my feelings on it is that like I can never truly hate an engine because just to inform you, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so the engines there were something else. And so going into this game, I'm very like numb to how powerful engines can be, and I will always say that what will really annoy people is what the engine gets them into. Cause like my, because like realistically speaking, there's the fish and like blue dog engine for blue, but there's no great blue top end right now to abuse that
Yeah,
engine with. So nobody cares about it. But that engine, a year ago was dominating and doing everything perfect. Like it was doing everything. And needed and debatably should have been hit to some extent. But once they got rid of the top end, it went away immediately.
yeah, pretty much.
So I have no issues with Patamon as of now. Um, I will always just look at the top as the issue.
That's fair. Let me see. We might see a double Maste turn here,
Ooh.
which would be pretty crazy. Oh, and there's a ruin mode as well. 5 with the Repa.
To remove the body and then I guess pass turn.
Oh, because the Repa. I always forget what this card does. I know it's like a floodgate out, but I honestly never actually read it.
Let's
Oh,
see.
minus 6,000. Jeez, that actually being able to clear level 5 with a 4 is crazy, but that's really good.
Yeah, that
And then
is.
now, yeah, now I don't know how the player on the left comes back from this. It's just like it's basically just like what happened game one, where like one player popped off first before the other one really had anything set up, and now it's just like
Yeah. Oh man.
insane.
The only brother he gets shook to one, but from this position, that's
I mean, when you already have a problem Maste on the board, like you don't even need memory. You're just spitting out fives every turn. So he goes for the burn. Does he have a Lady Devi? Oh, never mind.
no.
He just
That's
burned
it.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just that easy, I guess. And then you have to have the Mirai to gain one. And Alliance.
Okay,
We
so
probably have
that's
or at least we should have a pretty solid lethal line here, but it might depend on like having to swing these bodies, which isn't great. Oh,
yeah.
but this doesn't Antron have barrier? I think it does, right?
Uh, Repomon does not,
Not
but the
not Rapid,
Angelomon.
the Angelo one, yeah. Okay, it does. And also so that's like just a safe swing, and then yeah, you just go Problemos, they burn one and then swing for game. I mean, it doesn't. What's going on? Oh yeah, you just heal and then yeah, recover that and then burn one and then yeah, just swing for game.
Yeah. So there goes game
Yeah, both
2
players
now.
would. Yeah, both players just get a crazy pop off, and the other player just like can't respond.
And it's really just a question of who gets their Mirai out first. I think that's the big takeaway from these two games.
Yeah, I mean the both Mireis are so much value. Well, yeah, both Mireis are so much value because the EX6 Mirei is just like one memory, but getting the end of turn DNA so you're not reliant on having the ST Gato is really nice. And
Yeah.
also, I mean, neither player's even got the BT11 Mirei out, but I mean that's easily the most broken Mirei game. Being able to play a level 5 for free on Evo is just absurd.
Yeah,
And
no.
so is it, but I mean, I guess now it's not even like that important now because you have like these new level 5s that you can play for so cheap. You don't even like need you don't
Yeah,
even like need the free play off the Mirror.
it's definitely not as important now. Um, I feel like honestly, the Mirai. If I was a Master Mon player, I feel like I would want to open the BT23 first and foremost.
Oh yeah, that's I mean that's always the best one you want to see because
Yeah,
it can turn into any other Mirror while giving you some extra draw and setting up your trash. Definitely,
yeah.
definitely the best Mirror to open for sure. I think setting up for game 3 now. I'm interested to see who's going first. Since like the mirror match, like what do players prefer? I feel like I always personally like going second in most matchups, but maybe in this matchup you want to go first because you
I
want to
think
establish yourself on board before your opponent does. But
yeah,
looks like they decided to go
definitely.
second
Oh,
actually.
interesting, interesting. I would agree. I would definitely want. I feel like being able to set up the Mimiri may be crucial, and risking on opening it instead of hoping to like draw into it with your like turn one draw. But
Yeah, for sure.
maybe the player on the left can values that extra draw to find that mirror.
Yeah, for sure. Just maybe not like
Yep,
just
there
being
it
like
goes.
my opponent probably won't. Oh yeah, there we actually see two of them in the hand. So this is going to be a really strong opener for the
Yeah,
player on the left. But yeah, maybe he's just like saying like, oh, like like hitting the turn two like Maste line isn't that consistent. I'm just gonna choose to go second and be able to set up better than my opponent.
yeah,
It's pretty fair, but we'll see how that turns
definitely.
out. Both players also open Pada, so we get to see who's Padamon's chosen one and gets to level 4.
See, up. Looks like we got a
Oh, and there's a
whiff.
whiff.
Very, very unfortunate.
We'll see
See,
what we can make happen here. Also, the player on the right is playing like every floodgate imaginable. He just picked up like a Pillowmon and the Psychmon, or not Pillowmon, the Cutemon, the Cutemon and the Psychmon, and he also I remember seeing the Pillowmon in his deck.
yeah, yeah. The player on the
So
right definitely seems to like their uh their floodgates, which
yeah,
I don't know how I feel about floodgates in this day and age because I feel like they're good when they're good, but when they're not, and they're so often not, I don't know if it's worth playing them. Like there could just be something that's more generically useful.
yeah,
Uh,
for sure. Yeah, I don't think rookies right now are like that crazy, or not really, like floodgates in general are
yeah,
that crazy. But
yeah.
I think like especially in Maste specifically, like outside of obviously your Patamon, like I feel like your other rookies aren't that uh like insane. And we see another. Okay, so you see double whiff here
Wow. See,
for
and this
both
is why
players.
Patamon can stay. Let the loaf live.
We see Okay, we have one Mirai to play. I mean, if we have the ST Gato in hand, we could still make a play work since we have that Mirai. But it doesn't. I don't think I see it in the hand. Or oh no, that never mind. He does have it, but opts to go for the Gato here. I wonder if you risk the swing because I mean, there's a chance that your opponent is playing Ace, but it doesn't look like he really cares
Uh,
about that. Just goes for the swing. Hits into. Is that
that's
Aegis
Aegis
Dramon?
Dramon. Yeah, that
Oh my
is.
God, that's such a funny card to have in the deck. I guess can you DNA into it because it's oh
You
yeah you
can.
can because it's purple. It's purple yellow.
Yeah,
So you
that's
actually
that,
can just DNA into that. That's really funny.
yeah, that is really funny.
We see here keeping turn thanks to the Niaro egg and the memory gain from the Gato. And then now we have Angelmon. Do we have the Lady Debbie as well to go along with it? And then I mean this would be a really strong turn, especially because you know you can ignore the Patamon pretty much
Yeah,
for now, but looks like he opts to remove it. But yeah, since you know that there's not a level 4 in their security. But let's see if we have a Maste. We discarded one turn one, so I'd hope that we have a Maste in hand.
I don't know.
Looks like we
Oh,
do.
yep.
Okay, we go for the secret Maste. Okay. And yeah, the opponent is at 4 security, so he does get the burn.
Let's see what it is. Oh, another Patamon. Imagine that was a Mirai. That would been crazy to burn off of that.
Yeah. Let me see. One for that. Gain another one off the Pata. Yeah, there's so much memory gain going on here. Gain one from the egg from the Gato, and then gain twice off the Pata.
Yeah.
All right, looks like I'm gonna yeah tuck the Andrew one in security. And do we have a way to get rid of this cute mon? Not that we like really need to, but it
It's
would be pretty
it
nice.
would be nice.
Oh my God!
He does it
And he
again.
hits the God, does it again. Does it matter? I mean, you know, he might have already had the another Lady Debbie in hand anyway, but I mean,
Now
now if he could
now
go,
yeah, now he can digivolve into it for and just do it for 2 instead of for hard playing it for 4, right?
yeah, for sure. Let's see if he has
Yep.
he does have the Lady Debbie, and he can pick up the Promo Master he trashed, so he can go like Promo Master here to get rid of their Mirai, and then you just need like some way to get rid of this cute mon, and then your opponent's board is completely empty, and you have two level sixes established on the board, which is just actually absurd.
Goes into the secret master instead.
Oh, okay. Opts to not go for the removal there, though. That's kind of interesting because I mean, maybe he has the Angel
Maybe.
one in hand, but yeah, he has no way of like he doesn't get any removal
Well,
of
he
the
got to
secret
the
Maste, which
Repamon
is okay. Yeah, so
from the
yeah, the
search.
Repamon does work, but that does. I mean, that does give a lot of memory over, which I feel like isn't what you want to be doing. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you can just swing a security and then tuck the
Yeah.
cute. Okay, yeah, that works too. That makes sense. And now, do we? I mean, ideally, we just like choke here with yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then don't really know if there's anything the player on the right can really do
Oh yeah, no,
from
it's
from three memory with just one Mirai. If you had both Mirai set up, you know, you could definitely combo off, but just the one Mirai is definitely not enough.
and there's only what 6 cards in hand. It's
Yeah, there's
uh
really not a lot going on here. Yeah, it looks doesn't look like he's really thinking it through, but I really don't see a
I yeah
like a line he could go for. And there's not even like a security he could really
yeah
pray for because the Mustangs have partition and also like these decks don't even
yeah no,
play
he's
like
giving
bombs
up.
really, but yeah,
Yeah, no,
this goes to the concede.
that's always such a rough moment when you're just like, there's not a lot I can do that's effective and you just want it. You just want something to do, but there's nothing.
Yeah,
It's such a feels bad moment.
for sure. Yeah, it's just like I need to be able to answer the board somehow, but you just don't have the pieces you need.
Yeah. And truly
Yeah, that's
definitely.
pretty interesting mirror to watch. It was really funny how like both like all three games were really just like one player just like super popped off and the other one
Hmm.
just had no response.
Yeah, yeah. It was definitely. I think it was in all three games. Whoever was able to set up their mirrors first and utilize them, it was able to take the game.
Yeah, I mean especially the guy on the left opening the double three cost mirror. If he had the EX6 mirror as well,
Yeah.
it would have been in for like a crazy turn. And he even like whiffed the pad at the start too, but he still just got
Yeah.
there anyway.
And don't you need Patamon? Honestly, just cut it from the deck. Bad card. It's a bad card.
Well, okay, I don't know about all that, but definitely didn't show its value that much this game or these
Yeah.
games.
I think because definitely game 2, player on the right was able to hit the Patamon. Was that the only time? Or did it happen game 1?
I think it was just once because yeah, I think because yeah, game one, the guy on the right opened Pada, the guy on the right opened like Salamon, I think, and then there was
Mm-hmm.
like one game where yeah, I think it was just like the game two
Yeah.
because or I don't remember if it was game one, but yeah, I think it was only one game because there's like one game where
Where,
like neither of them had it, and then one game where one player had it, and then that last game they both opened Pada and they both whiffed.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, uh, yeah, no. I would definitely say if it wasn't for the fact that you practically have to see Padawan early, and you need to, it's like it's. I feel like it asks for a lot because like, oh, that reminds me, a friend of mine, he started to try to play Mastermon as well, and one time there's one game where he put Patamon in raising, and he just hard played another Patamon because he had nothing else to do. He raised up, and they, one whiffs, which means the other one whiffs. I was just like, dude, Padawan's trash. Get it out of your deck. Clearly, it's
Yeah,
not
but I
good.
mean, if you hit that first one, then now you just have two free four, or not even two free fours. Now you just gain two memory to start your turn with two fours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If he got it, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. But um, it's it's definitely a very powerful card. It's definitely a very powerful card. But I don't think it's. I don't think it needs to get hit. It's
I mean,
definitely
I definitely don't think it needs to get hit or anything. I just personally just have a vendetta against the card. Like, I
I,
definitely don't think it's like
no.
ban worthy,
That's definitely
but
understandable. Remember, I hate all blue cards. So I completely understand. If you say that flying loaf pan needs to go, I'll be there with you. So long as you're there with me when I say every single cyan color card needs to go.
not okay, not every single one. I'm definitely down for some of them to go, but
Nah, the whole concept gotta go straight to the
okay, I
trash.
don't know. No. Blue's okay.
uh, yeah, no. It should stick around. I'm saying all this in some jest. I don't mean
Yeah.
everything I say.
And,
My
I mean, to be fair, blue is definitely probably. I mean, I think out of all the colors, it's probably the most. Or I mean, honestly, purple might rise to beat it, but like I feel like for a while, blue was definitely the most hated color
It was
in like
definitely the
the
most
community.
problematic for a very long time. Because it was the first one to be able to really cheat out memory. Um, and so it does have like the moniker as like the first bad guy color, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Um, and then now it's purple is definitely a close second, if not a worse, more degenerate color at this point. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like since EX5, purple has really just become like the
yeah,
no
yeah.
one fucks with this color anymore.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like the like back to back of like Anubis into like Apocalypse into like Levia. It
Oh
just
yeah,
like keeps into like purple hybrid that keeps on going and going.
yeah. And then from purple hybrid went into like effectively the Graumon loops.
Yeah. We also
Um,
had like Takemika somewhere in there as well.
oh yeah. Who could forget that?
Yeah, purple definitely went on like a crazy couple of sets for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Um, so, which is definitely a shame because I wish Bandai could like. Honestly, I'm more so of like a red or black player, but I wish they could give green some love.
Oh, same here. I really I mean I used to play green like all the time. Like when I first started, green was like definitely my main color. But
Yeah,
I just like kept getting just like absolutely terrible support just like set after set where I was like, okay, I gotta start playing something else. And I
yeah.
still haven't recovered since like BT5.
Oh yeah, no.
Like we got like Bloom Lord for a bit, and then like aside from that, we just got like nothing else.
Yeah. I want to say maybe like once a year or so, I'll get debated into like picking up a green deck, and I just go, "This is why I don't play this color anymore." Because I started back in BT7 with green hybrid, just because red hybrid was outside of my budget at the time. Um, so I really wanted green to be like a good color and play it in the future. And I was also, and at the time, I pretty sure we were aware of uh, what was that deck? Uh, Grand Kuagamon, Grandis, yes.
Oh yeah, Grandis.
And I liked that deck for a bit until I played it enough to realize it was just boring, uh, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean just like a generic OTK deck.
Yeah. It was just the most boring OTK deck. Like it was just because like in R2 OTK, you just had to see the pieces and then that was it. There was no thinking.
Yeah.
Like there was no alternative game plan. It was like it was just there. Um. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that was just like the peak BT9 era where we just had like nothing but OTK decks for a whole format or whole couple formats.
yeah. Honestly, this could be rose tinted lenses here, but I really enjoyed that format.
I mean, it like I don't know. I mean, definitely, and honestly, like in terms of like uh balanced format, like there are definitely a lot of like viable decks, but like the actual gameplay of the format, just like sitting in back, like digging for your pieces, and then just like coming out and OTKing your opponent was just not that fun.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely, I definitely get that. It could be because of the fact that I was on Black War Grandma, which was not an OTK deck at all. It was more of a mid-range deck, and
Yeah,
and I like that gameplay and and I enjoyed the interaction plus killing all those tamers. Ah,
Yeah, all those evolving into the Black Work and killing like three cool boys.
yeah. I remember I was playing BT8 Black War Greymon against a blue hybrid, and I killed. He was playing the two drop mats back when that was
Oh yeah.
and he had three of them set up. I killed all three. It was so good. um, but yeah, no. Green needs some love to get back to that.
Yeah, I definitely. I'm really hoping for. I mean, I don't even know when to expect more good green support, but hopefully
Maybe
one day.
the the Marukimon doesn't seem bad to me.
It's
In
definitely it's like a pretty like decent card. It's just like that's more. I don't know. I feel like that benefits a lot more from just kind of playing a bunch of like time stranger cards together and less of like an actual green deck. You know.
yeah, yeah, that is
Although
true.
I have seen people posting about like some really stupid like Leopardmon X Maruki like OTK combo or something.
Uh,
I don't know how exactly it works, but I think because you can like if there's like three Digimon on board, Leopard X can play the Maruki for free, and then I guess you just like have to find some way to like lethal off that. But I think there's like some weird combo with it, maybe with like the Wergaru or something. But it seemed really funny that there's just like a random combo you can do with, like the Maruki and the Leopard X.
mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Leopard X is honestly that the Leopardmon and Leopard X are just such good. Like I remember playing against that, I was like, how is this not just a thing that people are running through with? Um,
Yeah, it's definitely like it's a really good card and just like a color that doesn't support it that well.
yeah, yeah,
Because it's like there's no real um like I feel like the easiest comparison is like Anubis, where like Anubis had like a whole like engine really well designed around it, and like no
yes,
Leopard or like Green as a whole just like doesn't have like that same engine. So like I feel like the closest or the best people have done with Leopard is playing it with like the like plants engine, but it's
yeah.
just like you're just like playing a bunch of different cards together.
It's definitely, and it's. I think also the other big issue is that it like the cards you do play, uh, like your level fours, they don't exert pressure. The only pressure you get
Yeah,
is how wide your board is. But you always give your opponent a turn. You can't capitalize it on it immediately.
yeah,
Um,
exactly. There's like not a lot of pressure. Also, not like you have like the one removal off the Leopard X, but I feel like unless you play like medieval or something, like you also don't have
which I
that
mean,
much removal either.
you practically have to in that kind of deck play
Yeah,
medieval.
but yeah, also just like your damage output is just like really slow.
Yeah,
Like if you play into
that's
like old Anubis, they just go like Anubis into Merva, play out two bodies, and then that's like already four swings off off of like just that.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
like Leopard X doesn't have like that same kind of pressure or like a card that can produce that same amount of pressure. Also, like Anubis gets to draw like so many cards for free,
Yeah, oh
and green
yeah.
is already a color that doesn't have a lot of like draw and mem gain, and then like now you're like putting even more stress on your resources because you have to like draw these cards to keep playing them out for free.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. Green's biggest issue is definitely draw and just being able to exert pressure. Because like I
Hmm.
played Tyrant Kabuterimon for a bit, and while I liked how like it I liked how defensive it was, and being able to like redirect attacks into your just hard shelled bug that is bigger than God and everything else below him. But it was you just couldn't do damage,
Yeah,
and like you could
damage
remove
was super
bodies.
slow, and also
Yeah,
like you have no draw either. So like it's so hard to like consistently have like different lines of play available to you and stuff.
yeah.
I definitely played like a lot of Tyrant as well because I really like Tyrant as like a Digimon.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's like the same issues. Like it was like not impossible. But, like it took so long for you to actually kill that even if you were like controlling your opponent's board, you give them so much time that you can just like you just give them time to build up their resources and like come back
Yeah,
and like contest the board instead of just like controlling the board and then immediately turning it around into a win.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Because it's and I'd say the biggest flaw of that deck would be just the fact that you can't do both control the board and amount and exert pressure. You have to do either one or the other. The deck doesn't allow you to do both. Um,
Yeah.
at least not to any strong degree. Like you could probably build for it to do that, but it requires so many concessions and like awkward card choices.
Yeah. Like it's crazy like the best like damage increase we have is just like the like all turns burn one.
Yeah,
Like doesn't even like do that much.
yeah, it's definitely not enough. Um,
But
yeah, it
yeah, no,
just
Green just needs so much to all right, okay, it doesn't even need like that much. It just needs like a new good deck. It just like hasn't gotten that in forever.
yeah, yeah, it definitely needs a new good deck. It I feel like it needs the also the like the really awkward thing with green is like the standard green effect is when attacking suspend a Digimon. By that point,
Yeah.
and then they build around swinging into a Digimon. But if you swing first, like there's just a whole mistiming issue with that effect.
Yeah, there's also the other issue I just completely forgot about is like the fact that a lot of like Green's best cards or like most of Green's effects in general are reliant on your opponent having something on the board, but like they don't get the like red gimmick of like getting the spawn tokens or like spawn or like not even just red, just like other colors that like get to spawn tokens on your opponent's board or like spawn bodies on your opponent's board that you can then use to fuel your effects. Like green just for whatever reason doesn't get to do any of that. It's like they don't even get
Yeah,
to like even if they wanted to, they don't get to like force your opponent to play the game.
yeah, yeah. They're like a buddy of mine. He plays Savagamon, and we both just come to the decision that Savagamon can never be good until it can play the game by itself. If you need
Yeah.
player two to for your deck to do something, it can't. Your deck can
And
only
like
be like it can only be a fun deck. Unfortunately, it can't be
yeah,
a
and like the
competitive
fog
deck.
is honestly one of like the closest decks green decks to be able to play without your opponent being on the board. Especially with like the new Grand Gale. Like that inherit is actually so good for the deck.
Yes,
Where if your
yes,
opponent has no like you can if their board is empty, you get to unsuspend and like actually do stuff. But like even then, it's sort of just like not enough.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
one of the main things that green is missing. Is just like if it just had like a way to spawn tokens on your opponent's side of the board or something, then it would automatically make so many green decks like generate so much more value because you can now like either like have stuff to suspend for your effects or like have bodies to swing into to like gain memory or whatever. But they just don't have any of that, so they just kind of sit around doing nothing.
yeah. I would definitely say if they had flipped the script and made green more like a the go wide color and suspend your Digimon for value and lean more into that, we could definitely see green as a color being more represented in the meta.
And so they like did that pretty well with Bloomlord, and then
They
they kind of
did,
like
and then they
abandoned the
stopped.
idea.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So like,
Yeah, at least for Bloomlord, you're not really relying on what your opponent's doing, so it's like
exactly.
you could actually play the game on your own. But
That
Now
is
all the
why
Bloom cards are just outdated.
exactly now there is just old cards, and they need uh
I gotta pull it back. Yeah.
and they need they just need new cards for that playstyle in general, not just for like for plants. Just just go ride green, plant your seeds, and watch your garden grow.
Yeah. It's like so many different like random archetypes in green, but just like it's not cohesive. It's like not good.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Or good enough.
Yeah, good.
I'll just move the mat itself.
Yeah. Yeah. The and it's really such a shame too, especially since I feel like, who was it? I think DigiPanda mentioned this, and I can't help but agree that it feels like, uh, Bandai uses green to like beta test keywords and effects for other cards for other colors.
Yeah, what was it? Or yeah, I think there's like I feel like that's happened a lot where like early in the game, like a lot of keywords were like, unique to like specific colors, and now it's just not a thing anymore.
I mean, you saw it, right? Like
Yeah.
game one, but like game two, yeah, game three, ah.
Yeah.
You good though?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was. I'm pretty sure, like Raid popped up as like a green effect. I forgot on what. What
I think
card?
Raid was actually originally a red effect. Yeah, I think
No,
Raid
no.
was Raid
Yeah,
was
no.
first printed for
Yeah, no. It was first printed for red,
Marsmon.
but if you look at that like kind of effect of on attacks, change your attack, switch your attack target, that was a green
Yeah.
effect for I don't know what card exactly, but it was a thing that green did for like the set before Raid came out. I just can't remember what that card was. I feel like it was some kind of bug.
Trying to think what like redirected attacks before, because when did this Marsmon even come out? Yeah, I remember it was like this card was like printed with the BT11 is when we got it. Okay, what do we have before that just could redirect swings?
Let's see, BT.
Mm.
So maybe it was something in BT10.
Yeah, just like looking through the green cards, I don't see anything of like.
Maybe I might be thinking about some other keyword then, but I could have sworn it was Ray that was really doing it. But
I mean, they did have for a while. They'd have like the gimmick of like, or not for a while, but they've had some cards with the gimmick of like swinging into unsuspended Digimon, which is like kind of similar to what Ray does.
yes, maybe that's what I was thinking of. It wasn't redirecting; it was just swinging into an unsuspended Digimon.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Although also, I also feel like that they kind of experiment. They use red as an experimenting color as well for a little bit for some things. And I don't know what card recently. Maybe been in like BT 23 or 2, where I was like, that should have been a red effect, but it wasn't.
I mean, probably, yeah, I feel like the color identity in general is just like, just kind of muddled.
Yeah.
Like now, just kind of it's not even like what, or I mean, like, I feel like the only thing that like is somewhat consistent now is like DP minus and stuff. But like now with like dual color cards, they love just like giving a random color, like a random like deck that is like a different color, just like a half yellow card, and then they get DP minus from that.
Yep. Just looking at you, Geo Gray.
Yeah, or like giving decks like Digivolve access by giving them like a random black card, but then it says like, oh, you can ignore the color requirements on this card.
Yeah.
like Comet Hammer for Huddy.
Yeah, no, Digimon has definitely went away from needing to be concerned about colors. Especially when I remember when I first started, like, the fact that I couldn't digivolve some of my Agumons into some of my Greymons was like such a consistent hassle that I had to contend with. And now it just doesn't matter. I don't care what colors the cards are.
Oh yeah, now with like the like black box Evo text, you can just like
Yeah.
any Greymon goes on any Gabu or any Agu. Any Agu goes on like any Koro.
Yeah, yeah.
So now you can just like mix and match.
Which
Which is pretty cool for deck building. I mean, it's
it
nice being able to
is.
like
Yeah, it's not necessarily
make
a
stuff
bad
over.
thing, and ultimately it makes sense for what people think about when they go Digimon. Like, who, like, if you have a Agumon and you're like, oh, I can't go into this Greymon, it's awkward. You know, like from like a lore standpoint, like why? You know,
Yeah. No, it
but
definitely makes sense that they made that change.
but
It's
I
just
mean,
like it's just so funny like comparing the game now to how it was like pre like BT. I don't even know when like really should like I feel like pre like BT 11. I
yeah,
when did we even
definitely.
get the first like black box Evo? Was it?
Technically, it
Actually, I
would
feel
be
like it was before
BT.
then.
It would technically be
But
BT
like BT
nine
8, oh yeah, BT 8, we
with
got
mixed
like the
antibodies.
armors. Also like BT 8, we got like the armors that have like the special
Did
Evo
they?
text. Yeah, they had like the Lydramon had like Digivolve for 2 from Vmon. So I actually got it pretty early on. And then since then they've just been slapping that on everything and then giving everything like a bunch of crazy colors as well.
Oh yeah, especially these triple colored cards.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jumbo Gold is crazy. I wonder when we're getting our next like 3 color card. Although like
Uh,
some of them are like so random. Like I don't know why like Gallantmon got got to be like part blue
and
for like no
yellow
real
and red.
reason. Like or like part blue and yellow when it was already like it already had like some green cards and some purple cards, and there's like, yeah, we'll just give it blue yellow for like no real reason.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Malamyotis getting blue on it for no reason and getting a bounce effect as well.
So, so mechanically, why did it get that? I have no idea. But the reason why they gave it blue and red is because of its shoulders. That is the only reason why I can like it. Because if you look at
Yeah,
it,
because it's like it just like has random blue on it, so therefore it has to be a part blue card.
yep, yep, that's apparently Galamon has the 3 colors because of the Digivoid and the lore. So now we know. There's lore
Oh,
context.
interesting. But it's still, yeah. I guess I mean, I'm sure there's some maybe there's some more reason behind like a blue mallow, but that one just confuses me even more. Like, what
Yeah,
could they possibly have? Like, what reason could they have to make that card part blue?
yeah.
But I mean, also like, yeah, I don't know.
I'm
It's
sure.
just it's
I'm
funny.
sure they do have like some lore reason for a lot of these cards, but I would also feel safe to assume that there's like a mechanical reason why, or at least I would hope they would take that into account a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of cards where like there are a lot of times where I feel like they like make something specifically for like lore that like I feel like just makes it worse than if they just like built around like the mechanics of the game.
Ah, definitely, definitely.
Like I feel
There's
like they always like try to adhere to the lore and then just like make some cards worse. It's like why they like didn't
yeah,
need to do that.
yeah, like they're like Chronicle the deck. I feel like at least I'm pretty sure they've made that deck as close to the lore as possible. Um,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, the deck just it feels like it's working against what you want to do as like a Digimon card game player. Because like the worst part
Yeah,
is like because the whole ability to set up another stack in your raising is great. However, the amount of times you will find that there's already something there, and therefore you just can't, or like you're missing the exact level you need in order to digivolve on up, because of course you're bricking. Um, is definitely makes the ooh. Excuse me.
yeah,
Needed some love there. Definitely makes the deck more inconsistent than you want it to be.
for sure. Yeah, also like whenever they like add like if they like print like a new like support for a deck or like a new version of a deck and they like add a bunch of traits or like make a bunch of stuff trait locked so it doesn't work with like the old support.
Yes. Alphamon. That's
That's
effectively
also
Alphamon's modern day history in the card game.
yeah.
Um. Uh. Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
are you do you test a lot like or what I'm trying like are do you test like ahead of time like new sets or stuff or do you just wait until the cards drop to actually start playing games with the new cards?
So I like the idea of testing cards ahead of time. I'm always down to do that. It's just I don't want. I'm not a fan of like the web browser sim. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
Drizzle.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of Drazo all too much. Or more importantly, I also prefer testing with my friends. Um, more than testing just randomly online because I feel like testing online is not indicative as to what a truly competitive scenario is like. Like it's not reflected because you can just find random jank online. Um,
Yeah, that's fair.
and it can definitely paint like my friend he goes ahead and he plays online and he goes, yo, I'm doing all these crazy things, and then he plays against me and then none of that stuff happens. And I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Either you're playing against nothing but scrubs or the deck's just bad. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I typically only try or I only like test with friends more often than not or like just like people I know because yeah, you could definitely find some like random jank just playing people online.
Yeah, which, nothing wrong against that. By all means, play the game as you want to play. Um, it's just that if you're specifically trying to test, you need like a certain threshold of skill to actually it needs to be actually tested.
Yeah.
Uh,
It needs like actual
like it needs some merit.
like I yeah, for sure. But also, I like testing a lot of stuff at a time, but like I feel like with this set and with like BT23 and 22, it's just like it feels like a bit hard to test stuff ahead of time because like especially like the past two sets where we just had kind of like a bunch of like cyber sleuth slop, where there's like a bunch of like
Yes.
random like cards that just kind of all work together, but there's no like
There's
cohesive idea behind it. So you
there,
just don't know like okay, like am I waiting for like another card to like break this deck, or is it just
yeah.
like an early version of the deck or something, or is it just like this is just what it's meant to be? It's just like not that good.
Yeah, there's also like there's so many possible iterations to contend with that if it that you test one version, you have to test another version, and then there's another version after that, and then another version after that, and there's so many like and narrowing down to like okay, this is the best possible version of the deck is a long and daunting process, and it's a commitment to want to do that for these past 3 sets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, the past 2 sets, and then potentially the next set. Although it looks like they're going away.
Yeah,
From
I mean, I
that.
feel like we're definitely getting that again with like all the Time Stranger stuff.
Yeah, 100.
Because it's like, obviously it's all like Time Stranger trait, not like color requirements specifically. So you can really just do whatever you want with all these
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, definitely. The only bright side is that it's not also CS traded.
Yeah.
Which would just it would have been too much. It would have been too much. I would not have enjoyed that trying to want to deck build that. Like that would be like somebody else has the time for that, but I definitely don't.
Yeah, it's so many cards to like think about, and I can't imagine what it's gonna look like. Because like since we're seeing how all like right now the closest deck we have to being like complete and like air quotes like the Venus Neptune deck, and like this is all just like all super generic. So I wonder if like once we get all the Time Stranger cards and we're getting another set of all the Time Stranger stuff too, like how different all these builds are gonna look
Yeah.
because of, like just like the sheer amount of cards you can include in them. Like you can make like a Venus Neptune Maruki deck or something, or like Minerva Sterismon, like back like you just, like so many random combos of cards you can
Yeah,
put
yeah.
together.
Honestly, I was actively predicting that there might be like a Mega Zoo just Iliad deck potentially as well. There's
Yeah, I was honestly thinking that too, because like, or I mean, because yeah, I mean, like you got like the Royal Knights and the Demon Lords,
mm-hmm.
like with their Megazoo deck, and also like the Maruki and the Venus have on play effects, where like they do have a way to reduce costs, so maybe that's just why they want to do it. But like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised. But I guess like the main thing is like how would they make it work? Like I guess like what would like because like Demon Lords has like the gate and Royal Knights has Yggdrasil,
And
but like what egg or like what are we giving the Olympus 12 as like their like cost reduction excuse?
they could have the actual like so it's 2 options in my opinion. It's going to either be Homeros or it could literally be the egg, the digi egg of that
Yeah, that's
Aegiomon
what I was
came
thinking.
from.
Like the like yeah, the one where Agumon came out of, just like that egg. I was thinking that would be pretty funny if that was
Yeah.
just like how they made it work. Is like yeah, we're just gonna do this like just use this like unhatched egg.
As the egg, like that could
Yeah.
work potentially. I don't know how people would feel about that because the egg should be an
I think
actual like mon,
yeah.
but
Well, I mean, okay, I mean the gate
gate, yeah, the
or
gate
whatever
isn't an actual.
is definitely not a mon.
That's true. That's true. And I don't think anybody complained about the gate not being an actual like Digimon. So
Yeah.
they definitely complained about
Oh,
it existing, but not that was not their problem with it.
yeah. I'm really excited to see just like how they split up all this set stuff because I personally really want to see like what the Jupitermon deck does because I think Jupiter is just really cool.
Yeah, no, he
But
is
we'll see
cool.
if we actually
Uh,
see how it works because it's like there's just so many cards to fit in.
there is, um, especially since I mean, like if they're able to do BT13 with all those Royal Knights, they should be able to fit in all of the Iliad mons, the Olympus 12, for sure.
Yeah,
It's
I mean
just
we also have 2 sets to do it, so I think it's probably going to be split over 2.
it could be they could do it that route, especially since
Because I mean I'm pretty sure it's already guaranteed that 24 or 25 is gonna be like another like Time Stranger set. So I'm sure they're planning to like split it
I think
somehow, some
they
way.
just revealed info about it. Let me see. Digimon BT 25.
Yeah, it was like a while ago. is like yeah, like BT25 Dual Revolution will also feature additional time stranger characters,
Yeah.
which is like it doesn't seem like it's like the main focus, but like it seems like it's definitely gonna have some cards in there.
Oh
I
right,
also
yeah.
forgot BT25 is when we're gonna get our the like dual
The
cards,
yes, the dual cards.
which who knows how that's gonna work. I'm honestly kind of dreading it because like who knows?
I would say it will probably be. The best way I could see it utilized would be for like those change forms for like the burst modes. So like it will be like, Shine Greymon on one side of the card, and then you can flip it to turn into Rune mode or burst mode, preferably not Rune mode. That card needs to go. We can't have another one. It'll be too soon.
For
Um,
sure. Also, looks like we have people setting up for round
yep.
two, although it looks like the stream hasn't been updated,
What
unless
do you
we're
want
just getting
first?
another boss day mirror.
No, we're definitely not. We're gonna be updating now.
We got Machine Dramon, okay.
And it looks like, funnily enough,
What do you want to
the
call it?
we're going to get ourselves. I think this would be technically like a Green Ranger.
Green Ranger?
Yeah, Green Ranger deck. So we were talking about it,
Oh,
right?
Leopard.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this will be pretty fun too. Very unique decks.
Yeah. I don't know what version of Machine Dramon it is. I'm partial to the DM version myself.
Yeah. I mean, the DM version is really good. I feel like, I mean, I think, I don't know, it's weird because it's like the purple, the purple base one is like pretty good for like setting up your like hard slam machines, but I feel like the DM version is more consistent because you can actually like evo up a line.
Yeah, yeah, you can actually evo up a line. Um, those level fives that the DM has is just like there's some pretty cool stuff you can do, especially with the Mamemon into a Blitz Greymon is a really neat interaction because you can use the inherit of the Mamemon to unsuspend, and then the Blitz Greymon can still swing at the end of turn as well.
Oh yeah, so you can just get some damage through that.
Yeah, yeah. So you can definitely, in fact, like acts as like a Omni for game of sorts if you can. Um, which I was pleasantly surprised the when I accidentally did that on the auto sim.
Oh yeah. Let's
So
see it.
green's going first.
Looks like yeah, looks like we were just playing like the plant engine,
Yeah.
which I don't really think there's another way to build it. It looks like okay, so we do see the purple base machine build. So we'll see. I had a friend who like played this a lot, and I feel like one of the big issues was yeah, like if you don't open like an analog man early game, then you have no black source to play like your 3 cost option.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's like the one issue I think is like it can definitely be pretty clunky at times.
Yeah.
But
Because there's that like those. I think for me personally, I hate building decks in a manner that it allows for that internal conflict to occur.
yeah. And we see here just going into the Lily X, make some draws, some mem gain. The one thing I've played with this build a bit, and like I think one of the my biggest like grievances with the build is like the fact that your searchers like the Mimi and the Palmon and stuff, or I guess the Lalamon in this case, don't search out the leopard. So you just kind of have to like either you have to play that Lily, which like searches for level sixes, or you just have to hard draw it, which also just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But looks like we're just not doing too much here. And I guess to be fair, the guy on the left doesn't really know what to like play around because all he sees is Uko Demimera, which could be like anything.
True.
We
True.
just see the medieval for two.
He could be playing anything. Well, now he knows.
Now it is, but she could have been like I don't even know, like
I would say
some weird purple
maybe
hybrid build,
purple hybrid, possibly. Although they
Malo
don't really
Myotis.
Mallow Myotis. Definitely Mallow. Could have definitely have been Mallow. Could have also been what's that deck? Dark Masters. Um,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's like a lot it could have been.
yeah. Hatch purple egg going to Ukomon. That's dime a
I see
dozen.
you. Yeah. We see doesn't have a follow up rookie. 'Cause, yeah, you can't even evolve the Haguru in Raising, which to be fair, you probably don't want to. You'd rather just slam it for the draw power, but doesn't look like we have very much going on for the machine player here.
Definitely not.
But we'll see. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the Green Ranger player also doesn't have like that much. Like this medieval is just gonna kind of sit here for a while. He has to like make another stack if he wants to actually like start doing
Yeah,
things.
it goes back to what we were saying that there's just not a whole lot of pressure that he can exert.
Let's
Because
see the Lalamon Slam. Yeah, there's like really just not much. I guess he could like alliance here for 2 checks, but like he's really not doing like anything
yeah,
else.
yeah, that's definitely something else to contend with about like green as a color, because it puts you in these kind of situations where your opponent can't do much and you can't capitalize on it to a satisfying degree. You know, because
Yeah.
does he even get like does he get he does
Oh,
get
we
the
go.
check.
Okay, we see the
Okay.
Sunflow to keep turn. It refuses to pop the Uko, which honestly makes sense.
Yeah. Although it's an awkward decision to make because like that Uko will continue to get him value, and he will just continue to chip into you.
Yeah.
So like I definitely
Wait, did we just
say
see HPD or what was? How did you Evo for? Oh, never mind. Use a Sunflow to Evo. Never mind.
yeah.
Okay, I was like, how did we get the free Evo? But I see. But yeah, with two Mimi set up, it definitely seems very easy to be able to just like combo off with like infinite memory.
Yeah.
We'll see. He's got eyeing up the leopard. Oh, he could go Leopard X here and just bounce the Uko, which would be pretty annoying for the machine player because he just he just loses all the value on that egg.
He does, but he also gets to Evo because he doesn't have a rookie to go into raising with anyway. So he does get to
Yeah,
get
so,
the
I mean, it at least gives them a draw.
yeah. So it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not ideal. Oh, look at that! Was that Oryukin mode we saw?
Wait, I like looked away for a second. Was it actually? That would be
That'd be
a
that'd be
very
spicy.
interesting card. Yeah. Which I guess. How do you? Oh, that. Oh no, that was Valder. That was Valder.
That was Valder. Okay,
Yeah.
I just saw
So which I
yellow.
guess with
That would make
yeah
more
you go like
sense.
Cherubi Ace into Valder.
Yeah.
You see, I got five bodies here, so surely we can make something happen here. Oh, Ultimate Connection, which is gains too. Okay, so just force the fast turn immediately.
Oh wow.
I see the Ugo promote here. But look at all those shiny cards in that
Oh
deck.
wow, look at that, man. Man, know what he's about. Gotta respect it.
I mean, if you're gonna be playing a deck like Machine, you gotta bling it out pretty well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is true. Uh, Dougal survives. It's a. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
there you go. You see Tapermon. This is such a funny card because it's like such an old card that still randomly sees play, which is really funny.
It's honestly such a good card. It does exactly what you want in a deck like this. Like if you can just if you have a Mega Zoo deck and you don't care what your egg is, Tapermon and like a purple egg to your satisfaction will make do.
And we'll see. Reading Leopard X. Yeah, what do you even do here? I guess I mean, well, does he even have enough levels five? Because you need like, what is it, 4 or 5 for the assembly for the Machine Dramon?
I
Let's
think
see.
it's
There's even more than that. It is okay. It's 4. I think he has 4 in there. I can't really tell. I see at least 3. He might only have 3 actually,
let's
which would
see.
be pretty
It's
annoying since he can't. Since assembly, you have to have like the exact amount
yeah.
as opposed to Digicross, which is like as much as you want.
Yeah, yeah. But is assembly? Let me just double check. Is assembly only from trash too, right? Which is also like the another annoying part. Yeah, it's only from trash.
Oh, we see the Congo, pretty interesting, and we see an opposing medieval.
Oh,
Okay, but I'm pretty sure the Leopard X you can just immediately remove it, right? Because you can just like Leopard X effect to play out a body, and he has uh enough Digimon. Yeah, because you need 2 other Digimon. So yeah, he already has enough to just bounce the medieval back to hand, but I don't know, maybe he doesn't want to. See here what he's got in the hand. It looks like a lot of 6s because I see a lot of like shiny cards in the hand, so I feel like that just means he has a lot of top end in there, but
well, it's also
not really much else.
these are there's a lot of like they did reprint a lot of the cards or like the plant engine, so the deck can be fully blinged out and it's for like that what is it, like that right there. You know, it's a common, but it's a
Yeah,
shiny
just like
common.
a shiny reprint for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell what. Oh, he's got another medieval in the hand,
Does he
so maybe that's
medieval
what he
his
goes for.
medieval?
And he's going for training first. Mm. I mean, medieval would probably because it would be what, a 4 cost
Yep, and that's
medieval. Oh,
exactly
no,
what
right,
it
just
is.
evolves into it, so it's even cheaper. So yeah, just deletes that.
Also, we gotta call it out the fact that he has the alt art medievals.
Yeah, which are very nice. Although I really like the SPs are obviously really expensive, but also really really nice.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely prefer the SPs when it's not the face. You know,
Oh yeah, I definitely don't like. I don't like the SP faces either.
uh, like I don't mind the faces because when you see them in person, they do look great. But like
It's
those
just
non,
like it just looks kind of funny, just like you're just staring at the Mon's face.
yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. It you definitely don't get the value. Like you don't see the menacingness of the face from just looking at it from a screen for sure.
Yeah, you're just a boot. Yeah, I just think like the leopard player he's just playing setup. I feel like he's probably just not. I guess he's just not swinging until he has lethal. Seems like to be the line because he's just Yeah, all he's doing is just like sitting here, setting up all of his, just setting up his board until he can break his opponent's board. Which, to be fair, I feel like, I mean, his
That's.
opponent isn't doing much either, so
I
there's
would
like not
also.
much of a reason to like be afraid.
I would also say that's probably a fair stance to take, especially against certain uh, matchups like Hudemon. Like you don't want to give them
Yeah,
like
you don't want to give
the
him tamers and stuff.
exactly. So that could
I
just be
wonder
like
what
a
exactly
standard.
you're scared of. I guess you don't want to like give them level fives, but like
That's true.
I feel like it's not that hard for them to get fives in trash. Like they already had three in trash, and you know their Tapermon's coming out, so like there's probably gonna be another one.
Yeah, but it could just
Oh,
be like he has to force. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then
He
yeah,
has to.
I see all the fives in there.
He probably does just. He wants to force them to have it and not just give it to them. You know. But
Yeah, and now we have all the fives we could need in trash. So now could go for a machine and see what
I mean, I would.
which five he opts to go for. He also has the analog to give an extra source, so you get like even more Valley Office effects.
I mean, if he used the assembly, he would just have to use the four. Or is there? Yeah, it was just
I think
the
he's
three
got
of them.
five in there.
Oh yeah, he does have five. Yeah, he
Yeah, so he
does.
does have five, so he gets the four plus like one extra effect. Okay, he's choosing to play the Megadramon using the effect to like trash. Okay. Or is that Megadramon or is that
Yeah, that's Mega Dramon.
oh no, yeah, that is yeah, that's Megadramon. Which I mean he can use to delete like two rookies or yeah, you can choose to delete those two, and then he just gets popped by Medieval. I mean, I guess this is like kind of a way to get another four or another five in the trash.
It
But
it does get him. He does get two in there because he discarded one to play the.
oh yeah, yeah. So he gets okay. So he gets a lot in there. Now we see the attack of the heavy machine Digimon. So now we can go into a machine and keep turn, or not keep turn, but like and swing,
Yeah.
which is pretty good. Let's see what he can set up here. And this is going to be a very annoying stack to remove. But I mean, to be fair, if the leopard player has Cherubimon, DP minus is a very like good way of clearing machine
That
since
is.
they no longer have like the EX1 machine DP minus immunity. But let's
Yeah.
see. So he copies the was that the Metal Mame
I think it was the Metamame effect. Yeah.
to get rid of that. Okay.
Does two checks.
Interesting. He decided to not. I guess he only had one source, so he couldn't really like strip that much. Okay, so it just goes for a check. He lives the Valdarm. Check. How? Oh, I guess he has. How much DP does this guy have? I
Uh,
guess probably one of those inherits probably does give him a lot. Um,
I think it might be
I see the note here.
the Oblivion one gives him a DP buff. I believe. If that's even
I
worth it.
thought Oblivion just made it so it can't be redirected.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Yeah, and yeah, Metal Mame is just the unsuspend. Megadramon is also an unsuspend. Wargrowl likes the sec +1. And then there's that black green 5.
I think that's the Metal Tyranno.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't exactly tell what is in the stacks. I don't know. Let's see.
I think we did.
I'm trying to see what game of the ability to live that. Yeah, it's going down. It's Metal Mame, Wargrowl X, Megadramon, Metal Tyranno, and then I guess whatever that there's like a black red 5 that I think gives DP, which I don't remember all these DM5s, to be honest.
Black red. The only black red one I could think of would be the metal Greymon.
Oh, like the really old one. Oh, wait, no, that one's just pure red. Yeah, I don't know what I actually. Well, I see something that is like has more text than just Sec +1, which is what the Metal Greymon gives.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see. Yeah, I mean the Cherubi. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the Cherubi just minus DPs gets rid of it, and then we should have lethal here.
He should. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we have so many bodies on board. We definitely should be able to get something out here. Let's see. Yep, just another swing.
Get a tamer.
And then we got Falter Arm DNA for game. Or not white?
Oh.
Play Mimi. Does he have double Mimi? Oh, he does have double Mimi. But that's definitely one way of getting there.
That would do it. That would definitely do it.
Yep. Yep, and then promote and swing for game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, game 1 goes to Leopard. Which, I mean, yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I guess I have no idea who's really, like, favored, but I feel like having the DP minus in the machine just gives you such a big advantage because I feel like their whole thing is, like, they make a machine that just has, like, 3 or 4 layers of protection, but if you can just DP minus ignore all of it, it's pretty good.
Yeah, DP minus is definitely a very strong... I want to say it's probably, like, the best removal
oh, for sure.
option.
Yeah. Like, unless, like, I feel like the only other contender would be, like, D-Digi, but D-Digi, like, specifically need another form of removal to actually remove their body. But, like, in terms of, like, actually clearing a body, yeah, it's definitely... DP minus is so insane.
Yeah, definitely. I completely agree.
Because it just gets around, like, pretty much all all protections and stuff, and also... It's always like I feel like it's always really not always, but I feel like most of the time it's really undercosted because your opponent would just go like instead of like being like one instance of like minus 20,000, it'll be like minus 2,000 and then an extra 2,000 for like some random condition that you can just trigger like 20 times and just get a lot of finest DP in one go.
Yeah, definitely.
Like with like the Cherubi, like it's just minus 4K, but minus 4K for every other Digimon, so it's like stacks up really fast.
Another really like annoying thing about it is that it works around the deletion by effects clause.
Yeah.
Game mechanics, so like you get no value from your body getting deleted.
Yeah.
Which
is always so crazy to me because like they say it's like a game rule and not removal, but like the only way that 0 DP, or I guess no, because I guess the reason it comes up is because like eggs can't exist on the board because they have no DP. But it's just like it's. I remember playing in like BT5. I play like that Guilmon that's like when it's deleted by an effect, gain 1, and like learning that like Lord Knight could just go like play Nightmon, kill it, doesn't trigger the DP minus. It was like okay, like that's cool, I guess.
Yep. So
we see just a level 5 slam.
Yeah, no,
discarding 1 for 5. The hand does not look very good for the machine player. He's just got, I think it's like medieval, a machine, and attack of the heavy mobile. You see, what do we have on the left player's side? I mean, I think we have like at least a line to go up, so that's like at least better than what the machine players got going on. But
yeah, that's true. Although honestly, sometimes you never know. You could hard play something. If they don't out it, it could just stay there.
Yeah, and we see here goes for the Lilymon here.
Oh.
Finds a Cherubi, but I think that's the only level 4 in his hand. I can't really tell. It looks like immediately goes into medieval just to get rid of the 5.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is pretty fair. We see top deck Uko, which is huge for the machine players. Actually, can draw some cards now.
And I'm pretty sure we saw a... Oh, did he not get have a analog? No, he did not. I'm taking it last
No,
game.
I think he drew into an ultimate connection, but he needs a black source to be able to actually play
Yeah.
that first. But I mean, now we see the alliance here with a draw. Two checks, just barely enough to survive the machine.
And then Mimi to pass turn.
Hey, I feel like this is what we could have seen like game one as well
Yeah.
from the leopard players. Just like you just come out swinging like what, like like there's a very specific break point that your
Yeah.
opponent has to hit before they can like actually start doing things, and so you just go, you just go like this medieval line. You can just keep alliancing every turn,
He
just
could
keep
he
pushing
could
out damage.
Yeah, no, he could also just not be very familiar with the Machine Dramon matchup, and
Yeah, just wants to
just
play it very safe.
yeah, which I mean, fair.
Yeah. And now we see. This is definitely something we were missing last game. The old analog man.
Yeah,
Discard a five, draw one, gain one. So that'll be really nice to just actually filter more cards for a machine player. I mean, next turn. I mean, this is at least going better than than last game because now he's already threatening a machine on the following turn, which could be pretty good.
yes, he definitely can, and
So he goes to the top
he's
four.
seeing his rookies a lot faster this time around too.
Yeah, he's actually got like follow up to the rookies. Although,
Yeah,
yeah, unfortunate start, but I mean, yeah, the top deck Ugo definitely helped him a lot. So yeah, just goes for the alliance. Two checks again. Checks ultimate connection, so he can discard if he has like an extra level six. Or not ultimate connection, the attack of the heavy mobile. It just swings in. Checks another five. So yeah, that's
hmm
the four we need for assembly plus one to tuck. So we've got everything we need. Because it promotes that.
and
I feel
now
like I would have liked to see if he promoted it first, so we could get the extra draw off the Pomu. But
uh,
just go for Volder Arm, which that is really good
that is that
into this matchup.
is does that about do it? Because like, what can he do from here now? Like,
I mean, pretty much nothing this turn. Because I mean, he could
yeah,
he could just slam a machine, right? And like, but he just doesn't like the fact that he doesn't get to do anything is like really bad. But
yeah,
like, it's not, it could be worse, I suppose, because he could just Well, actually, I guess
cause
no. Slamming Machine doesn't even like do anything because obviously he can't remove any bodies. He could like make one blocker, but without the analog, with the analog suspended, he can't even like redirect. But he does have
yeah.
medieval in the hand, so okay. So that's which, even though it works on play, is technically not an on play. So he can do that to get rid of the Vaulter Arm, and then he can swing into the Pomu.
All right, so he's able to stave off death for now, but and
But he's
he's
working. I mean, yeah, the leopard player could just like go for a swing here with the Palmon and just put him to zero, and then now the machine player is just kind of fighting for his life to stave off as many attacks as he as he
yeah.
can to survive.
I'm wondering now. It it might be possible for him to climb up to an ultimate, maybe, and then just use that to bring up the rookie he now has in the back with the Mimi and just go for game this turn. But no, apparently not.
I just went for the swing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might just be wanting to, instead of like maybe setting up in the front when he might get punished um by like the machine or medieval or something. Instead, just wants to maybe focus on setting up and raising. We'll see. As the Mimi, okay, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Now he goes and grabs the Blossomon, get the one of.
Yep. And the one of card, yep. And we'll see. And maybe just like evolve into a four to pass. No, he just plays. Oh,
Passes
just okay.
scramble.
Plays scramble. I actually like that because since he's not outing the medieval, he can like use the scramble to try and like burn the medieval effect, so he doesn't get super
Yeah,
punished on the following turn.
yeah, definitely.
So I do like that. That's pretty good.
Oh, and that gets another Mimi out from security.
Double Mimi. This brings me back to like the like BT4 days where setting up double Mimi was just so broken because you could just promote another body every turn.
Yeah.
Back when like tempo was so bad in the in the game.
I remember when I first got into it and I found out about double Mimi. I was like, oh my god, that's great. Why green is broken? And I at one point.
We see, yep, attack of the heavy mobot into the machine. So we can definitely get. I imagine we're going for like I can't imagine it'd be like clear security here, but we can at least
You can
get two
definitely
checks
get
in and
checks
set up a
out of it.
blocker.
Seems to be pondering really hard on that last decision here. Yep.
Okay, just really thinking about what he wants to do.
I mean, he's
And
in a
this
really
does seem
tough.
like a yeah. Well, I was gonna say I feel like this is actually a bit tougher for the leopard player
Yeah.
because I feel like last game he just like won off of the advantage of like having such a big board, but now the machine player can sit on like he has this machine and he can also set up a medieval or he already has a medieval which the leopard is forced to interact with. So I'm
Yeah.
actually interested to see how leopard player goes around this.
Well, he does have. We did see the Chirumon Ace earlier.
That is true, but it's like he also has. Oh, we see. This time hits the Volder, but this time dies to security, and then goes for the 3 checks. Okay, so now, okay,
And then
so
I
now we've got.
think he's using the Megadramon inherent to pop the Fascomon, from the looks of it.
Yep, unsuspend. Oh, yeah, because I guess he didn't go for the Metal Mame to get the
Yeah.
unsuspend.
It looks like he was
So,
looking to get the draw.
okay. See what we can do here as the leopard play. I go for the scramble. I mean, whatever you play doesn't like super matter. You really just want to add a card back.
Yeah.
Like you really just care about like what you can recover because whatever you're playing is like supposedly gonna die.
Yeah. But he may be deciding if he wants to get a search off first, because he does get that opportunity at the very least if he has a searching
Yeah,
ability.
that's true. But I feel like you'd want because the issue with the searchers is that it does bot deck like your leopards and stuff, and if he wants like a Volder like that, then yeah, he
Ah,
can't
yeah.
he can't stack a searchers to his bot deck, so yeah, just goes for the Pomu. Which is kind of interesting because I feel like as the machine player, you could just not pop this, and then now Leopard has like the Pomu's kind of messing there. Yeah, he just lets it go through,
Mm-hmm.
or I don't thinking about it. I feel like you just like let it stick though, because now it kind of just makes it okay. It goes for the
Yeah.
pop. I feel like just suspend. I feel like suspending it and not popping it would be interesting because then like you lose a body that you can like suspend for effects, but also you just have this Pomu just kind of messing you up. But now
Yeah, definitely.
no Pomu to deal with, no medieval. So now we could see something from the leopard player here, but it depends on what they've got in the hand.
Well, realistically, all he needs to do is get up to a level 5, and if he has a rookie, because the machine drum it
Yeah,
only
because he
has
gets a
one.
free.
Does it
Yeah,
only
he gets
have?
a free cycle pretty much.
Yeah, and he only has one redirect, right? Or does he have more than one?
He's got just the one. Maybe he has a block in there. I can't super tell.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, he
Maybe.
has the Andromon, which I believe is blocker. So I
Yes,
think
he
he
does.
has a block and a redirect. So
That he does. He does have that.
all right, we see the Lilymon here. What is that card in the middle that he revealed? I can't really tell. Like there are two of the same card,
I think that
like
might
in between the
be
training.
Medieval. The
Oh,
third
okay.
card. Yeah,
Oh, it's
but
a medieval and a Zafaga ace. Okay. So medieval
yeah.
and Zafaga ace. You guys think about what to take here. He has a Cherubi. I'm wondering. I guess the annoying thing here is he is like just barely. Actually, no, he has exactly enough to get into a leopard here. So if he has like leopard X, that could be pretty good. But I also don't know if I don't think we've seen a regular leopard yet. But I'll have to go for just for the medieval take.
Which fair, honestly.
Yeah,
But
this seems pretty good. And then yeah, we get the Mimi hatch, and then get an extra body on the board, an extra cycle.
hmm I will say,
I wonder,
I feel like this matchup really demonstrates how you kind of just need to have medievals like just on hand in case like that needs to be in your card pool for whenever you want to tack it into your deck because it's really
yeah,
doing a whole
medieval is just
lot.
yeah, medieval is a really. I mean, it's basically like a new age Death X. Even though Death X kind of fallen off recently, or not recently, it's been a while since that card's been
Yeah,
like particularly good.
which is
But I mean,
which is really
see,
surprising because I feel like it should have been good, and it feels like it's a card that feels like it should be good now, but it just isn't.
yeah, I feel like a lot of decks just aren't going like that wide anymore, or
Yeah,
like yeah, there's that, and also like Death X, the fact that it's like when you slam it, it can be pretty punishing, but like your opponent can play like if they have like a level 6 on board, medieval or Death X isn't like really doing anything.
yeah,
Um, but it's like now like medieval at least like it immediately removes like whatever their biggest target is, and also um
and
what's it
it's
called?
a
Removes their biggest target, and also it's just like something they have to interact with, which
yeah,
can be
yeah,
pretty rough
it's
compared to like Death X, which is just like you have until the end of your turn to get rid of Death X.
mm-hmm.
And we see, okay, this is big. The
It's
protoform into the
Leopard X.
Leopard X. So, but the thing is, we don't have enough bodies on the board um for Cherubi Ace, but we can play the medieval for free by tapping the Palmon and the machine. But now what's the okay, so yeah, it just goes
He
for
could draw
that.
his medieval, and now I guess he could just hard slam the. But no, then he just loses to the
I mean,
Ugomon
true.
attack, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is he doesn't have a way to stop this last swing. Well, actually, no, because or I guess the issue is he revealed the Zafaga Ace, but I don't know if he has one. Because if he has the Zafaga Ace, it can blast over the medieval,
That's true. It could do that.
but um, it really just depends on if he has it or not. Which I can't tell if he has it in the hand.
Maybe that's why he was
Um,
thinking so hard on that search because he knew he needed the medieval, but he also needed the ace.
let me
Uh,
see. Goes for the vault. Okay, so I have to imagine he has to have the Zafaga Ace in hand. Um, since like yeah, I mean if not, he just loses the promote here. But maybe yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Yep, start of main, gain one, draw one. I also feel like I mean we also could just actually no, I guess I was gonna say we could just win off of a like uh attack with a heavy machine into a machine, but the medieval actually could just suspend the machine on play.
yeah.
So it's not necessarily the case.
But
Uh,
he could then. It depends because if there's a Metal Mamemon, well, it would just
and you
unsuspend
could
it
just end up
and a turn
yeah.
unsuspend and. But would you be able to?
But he wouldn't be able to attack off it or anything. So like he
Yeah,
could
I
just
think
set
you
up
miss
another
timing.
machine. But yeah, you like get a machine, but you don't really get much else. So actually, I mean this Valder army is just so big for this matchup. Like just
Yeah.
turning off all the on plays is insane.
Oh,
And
that was
oh,
it.
this
He was
picks
bluffing.
okay.
He was bluffing the ace.
Yeah, it was bluffing the ace. Did not have it. Which I mean, yeah, I mean at that point there's not really much else you
Yeah.
can do. Like you just gotta have to hope that your opponent's scared of it. But also, I feel like from the machine side, it's just like there's almost no reason not to swing there
Yeah.
because it's like you're not surviving another turn, so you just gotta have to bank on them not having the ace.
That's true. It's also very hard though to be in that kind of situation, and you're so close, and you don't want your decision to be what ruins the game for you. So like you definitely you kind of like tiptoe towards victory.
Let's see. Going into game three, 17 minutes left. So I mean, we got time to go to
Yeah.
game three, but it is kind of a slower matchup considering like machine takes a while to set up, and leopard is just
It,
kind of like a control deck that just takes a while
yeah, it really
to like
does.
really kill. So
There's
it's a
also a
bit of a
big
grindier matchup for sure.
yeah between like how their turn one start, especially in between those two games, like especially for the
Okay,
green player.
did you see the machine player's hand? He's got
Oh yeah, yeah,
three of the old analog in his hand, so
and he and
definitely
he
excited to see that.
yeah that he I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, no, he's keeping.
Honestly, kind of interested to see that he opted to go for the Uko instead of just slamming the analog, because I feel like you can just set up the analog early, and then you're fine to like be a bit behind for a turn, like behind the turn on like the raising, because you just like get your analog set up early and just keep cycling.
Yeah,
But I mean, we'll see here. So the swing, it's a die, and gets to trash a 5. I guess the other thing is like if his hand is Uko triple analog, like
he
how many
probably doesn't
fives could he actually have in the
exactly.
hand?
I think
Yeah,
I was just gonna say like he may not like look he doesn't have another thing in raising anyway, so
yeah.
it would definitely be. I think it was a wise decision on his part to do the Uko first. If he had more than just 3 analogs in hand, the other Ray would have probably been better for sure.
See, okay, he goes into Sunflower for an extra draw. It is pretty. I feel like these like early turns. I mean, especially now, especially because you're playing like a green deck like this, like you can play around medieval really well. So I feel like you can spend these first couple turns just really setting up like a really big board
Mm-hmm.
on like the on the leopard side, and your opponent can't really do anything until they have all their machines set up.
Yeah.
See here, he goes for the lily, so you can dig for level 6. Finds the medieval and the ooh. That's a tough choice because Baldur is just so
It's so
strong in this matchup, but
devastating. Yeah.
yeah, I think taking the medieval makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're both very strong in this matchup. Now, goes down for the Congo and then passes with analog. Does he?
Congo's kind of interesting, but like I don't know. I feel like I mean I guess you kind of just like have to do something with that memory, but Congo doesn't. At least at this point, like I feel like the leopard player is never actually swinging here.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
you're not getting that much value off it.
Well, to be fair, it's it's definitely a card I don't think he was tagging in for like this specific matchup. It's definitely something for like Hudemon. So like he might as well just play it out now so that he can save against damage in case he had the thought to swing in this turn. Now, what do we do here?
I'm just really thinking about it. I mean, I feel like you just kind of want to keep doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes for the
I
Leopard
definitely.
X here.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, I wonder. I need to read this Leopard Ace again real quick. Or Leopard X. Okay, so you can choose to not to whiff on the when digivolving. Because I was thinking it'd be pretty cool to go like whiff on the when. I guess you don't really want to swing this guy though. I was gonna say like you could whiff on the when digivolving, um, and just like swing the Leopard X and then play the medieval and just have one unsuspended body to like play around their medieval. But I don't think we're gonna get to see that here. So he might just looks like he's just eyeing up a Valder. But I feel like it's never mind, he's just going for his own medieval. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, there I feel like I would have we're passing him to 3 anyway. I feel like going Leopard X, play out medieval, tap you can just like tap 2 of your bodies and then I don't know, but then it's just like, kind of awkward because you leave 2 unsuspended bodies up, which then is just like not ideal because then they can just medieval you back.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He's got what is that? Okay, that's 4 5s in the trash. So we have assembly set up for the machine player. So he could go for something. Nope, just goes for another search. Oh, that's pretty not ideal.
Yeah. Now, right? Does that card? Yep. So.
Yeah, it puts it back on top. Yeah, so unfortunately, that's just gonna be the next 5 cards. He's gonna draw just a bunch of rookies, which he doesn't really want to see at this point. Okay, but goes for the attack of the heavy machine. Okay, so it looks like we are going into a machine this turn, at the very least. I'll see. Although, is there a way to out the medieval? Because if he can't out the medieval here, so I guess actually, I guess not outing the medieval is fine because right now medieval is popping 11. Oh no, I guess when he taps something, he pops 14.
Yeah.
So he is gonna. So I guess you could also go for like try and clear the sunflower instead, maybe.
You could do that.
And then that way there's only 1 suspended body. Okay, so okay, so clears both of those and gains a memory. And then he can medieval here, but he doesn't get popped at least.
Yeah.
He's pretty good, but does he have the metal mame to unsuspend? I think he does.
So.
Oh no, that's Oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't just go medieval here to just tap it down, but at least the guy gets to stick around.
Yeah,
which is not bad.
And the bright side for the Digimon player is that he does have the analog man, right? Because that one lets you redirect, I believe. That's the old one.
Yeah, although I don't know what's going on. I feel like this is not how the thing should be sequencing. Let me double check and read this card.
Looks like he's
he's no, it gets on play blitz. Okay, no, it gets on play blitz. Okay, so that does work. Yeah, so you actually do get to attack before the medieval trigger, so he does get 1 instance of the pop.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing here is like, the leopard player has, once he promotes this Pomu, he's gonna have 3 bodies on the board, or so he can just if he just slams a Cherubi, he can just immediately kill this machine. And we know.
Does he have
that?
I don't think he does. Yeah, he doesn't have the Cherubi.
I thought we saw it. Maybe not.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not that easy. But he could. Oh no, he does have it. It's right up there.
Yeah.
He also, he could also maybe not even need the Cherubi because he can go medieval effect to pop, leopard X effect to bounce, and then you can just alliance medieval over the machine, and then it just gets rid of all 3 layers without having to use the Cherubi. But it just goes for the leopard X and the Cherubi to play out a body, and then clear that.
Yeah, it is the easier play at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. And because this line is also now you can go alliance with medieval for 2 checks into maybe a Valder for 2 more checks or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then just now you have Valder to just completely shut out the machine player. See another analog, and never mind ultimate connection to pass turn again. Oh wait. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, it looks like he didn't have a 5 to trash off of the
Uh,
Ultimate Connection. So actually, never mind. No, no 5 there. And then yeah, we see the Volder here. Uh,
and now he suspends the
oh wait, this
turn.
actually just lethal here because now he can
Oh
go Volder
yeah,
swing 2 checks, tap
two
Mimi, promote
checks.
Pomu swing from game.
Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be game.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So okay. Actually, yeah, I just did not see that lethal line coming, but yeah, the alliance into Volder for all the
Mm-hmm.
checks. You got him there.
So there you have it.
Yeah, Leopard. I mean, when Leopard works, it's definitely nice to see. But I feel like it definitely got helped by the fact that Machine is also another slow deck, so you got to see like
Mm-hmm.
the full strength of Leopard. When it's able to get all its resources going and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, no, definitely, definitely. It definitely plays a lot better into a more grandier game. Um,
Yeah, this was a nice change of pace compared to like the last round we saw. That was just
yeah,
like
it was like
just winning on like turn 2 or turn 3 because your opponent just can't clear your board. So I just got to see some like back and forth there. But yeah, I think having the Cherubi Ace just kind of made the matchup pretty trivial because whenever they go into machine, just go okay, Cherubi minus like 12k, kill your machine, and then I could just play the game normally.
yeah, definitely. Chirumon is it's a very good card. It's 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 honestly, I feel like the only thing that holds it back is the fact that it's green.
I mean, yeah, that is so true.
Like, imagine it was a purple yellow card.
Yeah, so you can instead play from trash or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, exactly, exactly. That would just be that would be disgusting. It should not be allowed.
Yeah, which I mean, yeah, they fair. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of like nerfing a card pretty easily. Just make it half green, and then all of a sudden, like the effects you can give it are a lot weaker.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's such a shame, though. I truly do wish that wasn't the case. That we need to nerf this card's too good. What do we do? Make it green. It'll become bad immediately.
Yeah. Also, how many rounds is this? Are we gonna have today for the 1K?
I don't know. I actually don't know how many people we have have registered for it. So
Okay,
typically, I want to say they normally go to at the very least four rounds before they do top cut. It all
okay.
depends
Oh, so
on
there is a top cut. Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah. At least there should be.
that's good then. We'll have plenty of content to go through.
Yeah, definitely, and definitely. Uh, let's see now. So there's not much time left at the round. So
Yeah, only 5 minutes left, so hopefully we can get the next round up and running pretty soon. But yeah, I have like all like the leopard cards just like kind of sitting in like a box in my room, just waiting for the day where I can like crack it open and like finally have it be like an actually like competitive, like an actually like really strong deck.
yeah, yeah. It's and the worst part about this game in general is just wait. It is the wait for when your time to shine comes. It is definitely like it's supposed to be paused.
I also know
Oh,
like I mean yeah, people are saying that I mean the new like Parrotmon from BT24 is like a really good card for leopard because it's a
oh,
level 5 that can just kind of remove anything or not remove anything, but like you can suspend a Digimon and then if it was played by an effect, then you can bounce the one of their suspended Digimon. But I mean, aside from that, it's not like Leopard has much else right now. So we'll
well, who knows? Just maybe we'll roll night support because they were in the games. They were in the games.
yeah.
Yeah. So
See. What's up? Or
Just
just
waiting.
setting up for the
Just waiting
next
on the
round?
next
Oh wait,
round.
was that the last game in the round, or are you just waiting?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay.
For they're probably deciding who's going to be in stream next.
Yeah. I'm interested to see. I feel like we already got some pretty interesting decks in like Maste, Leopard, and Machine. So maybe we get some more interesting matchups that aren't just like Huddy Mirror or like Huddy Jess or Huddy RK or whatever.
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely hate if it's like a RK mirror. Uh, that sounds like
That would be pretty interesting.
it would be so. I literally watched. There was like a either store championship. It was a fairly sized tournament in like China that I watched, and like it was all RK. Half of the rounds were arcade mirror matches, and I was just like, I don't want another one at this point. like I enjoyed it at first. Now, I definitely want some more variety. Give me Hoodie-mon over a arcade mirror match, please.
I mean, no, we got a cool one, man. We got a cool one. Man.
We're apparently.
Oh, they're already setting up. Okay, that's a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, actually moving with some speed.
Oh yeah. Looks like that they might have just been waiting for the stream match to conclude.
Oh, that's not too surprising. I feel like I really thought we'd be like waiting for a little bit, but no, we just get straight to the next one. So that's pretty nice.
Ooh, so now we got Belfamon and Royal Base. So Royal Base I found to be like very interesting, like mechanically speaking. Like I like the idea of playing around with like you're flipping the security face up and stuff.
Yeah, Royal Base is pretty funny. Also, like, I like me and my friend like played it for a bit, and it's really funny how like you're, um, like one of the games he was playing, like he was going for like the Tiger Vespa like OTK because he had like 5 face-up security, and then I think on like the last check, since like your DP basically goes down after every swing, since you like flip over like the +1K on like his last check, he like hit like a 14K or something and died to security. We are just dying laughing because like every swing you just get weaker and weaker, and just hope you don't die to security.
Yeah, that my friend, he has been he was saying that he wanted to play it, and I was like, okay, sure, go for it, dude. And after playing for a bit, he was just like, this is a better All Force. And I was like, yeah, kinda. It kinda is a little bit of a better All Force, and like in terms of like the generic style of like you build your stack and then you just unsuspend swing until they have 0 security.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. It is a pretty funny deck to watch because you just keep flipping over. Like you really don't need like any other resource, just like memory, and then just have a bunch of face-ups,
Yeah.
face-up security, which is pretty fun.
Yeah, the one issue is that you have no good way of getting the memory. Because I'm pretty sure there's not does Warbase have any gain memory inherits? I don't think so, right? You're effectively working off of trainings and boosts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which definitely slows the deck down quite a bit. Oh, looks like they're starting.
All right, we see. Yeah, we got row B's on the right, and we got Belfry on the left. Oh, we see the CS Shako. That's pretty interesting.
Huh.
It is a. I mean, it is a CS card, and it is a. And does this work? That's pretty funny.
That is funny.
We got Demi Devi here. That's an interesting one. You see LaFasco on play, which adds that rage mode, right? Wait, this is a really interesting. There's a Duskwan in his hand too. Wait, this is a really interesting build. And a Delta. Okay, this is actually this is a very strange build. There's a lot of cards in here that like I didn't expect to see that here.
Yeah, no, I wonder. I honestly want to. I wish Belfamon explodes right now. I want him to convince me because like these card choices.
Yeah, they're really interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like the delta makes sense. It's just like a
Yeah.
hard minus, but like the Duskmon is really interesting. Boogiemon. I guess because I just search as an option and a 7 Demon Lords,
That that
and
makes sense.
it just sits on there and fills up the trash. Okay. Let's see what we've got here from the Royal Base. Just go into Forge B, and then play the actual Royal Base option.
Okay. So it looks like he's playing some real nice, honest Digimon here. It's nice to see.
Yeah. Let's see. Is that another? Oh, he discarded the Duskmon. Playing
Yeah.
Dober? Oh my gosh. There's so many interesting cards in this deck. Got the EX2 Dober as well.
For I oh and what was that card called?
Gessomon.
What,
Gessomon. It's like your opponent discards a card from their hand.
or you gain a memory,
Like,
I believe, right? Yeah.
yeah.
And then
And then goes okay. So he's playing the like he's discarding his opponent's hand too. So maybe he's just trying to force his opponent to play the game to play the same strategy. Like, okay, we're just neither of us are just gonna have any cards in hand.
that sounds very interesting, honestly, too. But now I'm wondering, is there going to be a creepy mon in this list too that we should like be expecting?
That would be really funny, I think, if they actually did have that.
Yeah, imagine this isn't just Belfamon. This is actually Belfamon and friends.
Yeah, it's like a 7 Great Demon Lords deck, but instead of having the egg, you just like play a bunch of different Demon Lords.
Yeah, no, that honestly sounds like a very interesting idea. Especially since I've seen the new EXN Creepymon in like various decks.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a pretty funny like just generic card because it's just
Mm-hmm.
like I mean if you have like the setup in trash, you just like get to draw cards for free. Or not draw cards, what I'm saying. You just get to like set up an extra body for free, which is pretty nice. We'll see promote here. Really thinking about what about what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't like training into the CS Shock was like the one thing because it's not green. But he does have Protoform to get into a cheap 5 maybe.
Does he have any other five? I can't. I hope so.
Honestly can't yeah, I can't tell from the hand.
He's definitely thinking. So he
Okay, he's
should.
playing the
Yeah.
Protoform. Okay, so he does have another 5. So able for 1. D Digivolve there.
Hard plays the Waspon and just passes turn. Interesting.
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, this is a pretty funny card here because it makes it so none of his Digimon can attack at the moment because the Waspon has more DP than them.
Oh well.
But I don't know. Looks like not just kind of not a lot going on from either side at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
See what they go for here. Just keeps setting up with the Karada and the Demi Mill. But
Jack Raid.
goes for a Jack Ray. Okay,
Huh.
and he's got a Belfie in the hand, but okay,
Goes
goes for a
for a
boost. Oh, there's another Belfie.
Was that thumbs up I saw? Maybe he likes that.
I'm
Is that
wondering if
like?
he plays like the Gizmon engine. Like I feel like it doesn't look like
I don't think
he's
so.
playing it.
I can't
Yeah, because
see
like
where he would have the space for it, honestly.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like I've seen so many of like non Gizmon engine cards that I feel like at this point he's just like not playing it.
Yeah, which is fair because honestly, I've tried. I tried playing Belphemon like back when it was originally released, and I forgot what set it was. BT was it
BT13, I think it
BT
was.
13? Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, because that was effectively the Savers set. Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
and I wasn't really a big fan of it. Like it just felt clunky
Yeah, the
as
Gizmon
an
engine
engine.
is a little strange. Also, just like the gimmick of like playing with like no cards in hand is just like
It
kind of
is
weird to play
tough.
with as well.
It is tough, especially since in Digimon, like it's so easy to get cards in hand.
Yeah,
Um, like it's why, uh, what's it called? What's that Liberator deck? The Heavy Metal Dramon
oh
can
yeah, the heavy metal.
can
Yeah,
never be good. It can never be good.
yeah. They'd have to like print a card that's like pretend like you have zero cards in hand or something.
It would either need to do that or just give up on having 4 being the magic number and just start printing cards that say like if it was at least 6, it would be so much more doable.
Yeah,
But 4 is tough. Alright, oh,
yeah.
so
It's definitely not an easy number to hit.
yeah, so we're seeing some plays here now.
Nope. We see the as we the Tiger Vespa here just swinging out. So I think there's just enough swings for lethal, right?
Uh,
He just swings, unsuspends,
if
swings, and then swings for game.
if
But
he
it might
can
doesn't seem
survive
like
this
he's
check,
yeah, that's what one thing is like because there is like the like 14K rage modes in the deck. But okay, it looks like he lives that check, goes for the Tiger Vespa swing.
is this
Is it a rage mode? No,
nope
okay. He just swing for game. Okay, so there's game one going to
royal
Royal
base?
Base. Really didn't see much from the Belfie players. Hopefully this next game goes better.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because
Uh,
I really want to see what this Belfie player is like cooking up over there.
I do too. I really do. Uh, I really want to see why he's playing Duskbot. Like, should we expect Velgarmon as well? Like, is this like a hybrid sort of build of that Belphemon? Or like,
Yeah, and also like the like level 5 lineup as well with like the like Pharismon, I think it's called,
mm-hmm.
is also really interesting. So I really want to see what else he's got cooking in the tank over here.
Yeah, especially since like in that last turn of his, I felt like that would have been a very nice time to have gone into an Astamon in order to get into
Yeah.
your Belphemon. Like that would have been like a picture perfect scenario.
I mean, maybe that's what he was digging for off the purple memory boost, and he just like didn't
Maybe.
have it.
Yeah.
But we'll see here how game two goes. See, thinking on the mulligan. Opts to go for the mulligan, so probably not a great hand.
Yeah, yeah.
But I wonder like what he even looks like considering like how interesting his deck list is, like what he even looks for in the opening hand.
I have no idea, but the Belphemon player, I may have to agree with chat here that it might have been too long in the oven.
Honestly, yeah. I could
Yeah.
definitely agree with that.
But I'm all power to him though. I want us to be so wrong.
Yeah, exactly. It would be great if, you know, he's just actually like cooking up the next like best deck.
That would be great, and we get to see it here first. Like that would be amazing.
Exactly. We'll see here. Both players set up. Okay, Belfield had
Alright.
player opts to go second. I mean, makes sense. I see the Fae turn one, which this card is actually like surprisingly really good. Like the fact that it like generates like two memory, like one from the start of main and then one from like the
From
when you put a face up in security.
mm-hmm. That is very good. Like there's honestly not a lot of tamers that does any tamer do that? Like can help you get like two memory in a turn? The only thing I can think
Um,
of is like maybe does Davison can do that? I don't think so. I think it just gets you the one.
no, I know the hero from BT21 is like start of main gain one, and then when you tuck a source gain one draw one. So that's pretty
Hmm.
close. So
That is
yeah,
close.
I guess that's kind of like the right, it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, it's really good the fact that you have like a start of main gain one and like a like triggerable gain one as well.
That could be the next wave of power creep we see.
Yeah, and Tamers start generating two memory instead of one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but this guy's just been like looping the same royal base over and over again. Although I don't think he should be able to get two on the board or two in the security because it's oh no, you can. Never mind, you can because it's
Yeah,
add
because
top
it's
security and then place this card face up as your bottom. Okay. So yeah, he's just been playing this royal base card over and over and over again.
yeah. Unfortunately, the Buffamon the player is just playing real pure and honest Digimon over there. While while the royal base is committing a couple war crimes.
They've just kind of been like looping the same card over and over again. So I don't
Yeah.
even know what. I can't tell if he's just like bricking or he's just doing this to like memory choke. Oh, it looks like okay. Finally goes for the promote here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we honestly could just have, or I think we're like one swing off lethal. I think
Do we get it with the evoing up? I don't think so.
because we can get one more face up, and then that's four unsuspends. So yeah, that's five. Okay, so it's just barely not enough at the moment.
Yeah, unless
So
he
he
just
goes
wants
for
to.
the cannon B. I mean, looks like we're just going up into it.
Yep, he's just doing. He's going for it. He's
Yeah, I
going.
mean, to be fair, if you can just like set him to zero here, that's pretty good.
Yeah, there's definitely never anything wrong about doing that.
Okay, let's see, because right now he is what 16K. Oh, okay, he's flipping the row bases first, but he could randomly hint like a rage mode
Yeah,
after he like flips over some of those rookies.
yeah, but he survived it all. A lot of tamers though, a lot of tamers. So he could,
Oh,
he should survive this
oh,
unless.
another tamer. Okay, now where it gets risky, but he's chilling. So let's see what's happening here. I'm just going for the end of turn Karatas to just keep cycling. I mean, hopefully we have something we can go for here. Would suck if we just like the Belfry player just loses here because he just like couldn't find. Oh, we see the boost again. Oh, there's the Ostamon. Okay,
All right, here we
so I
go.
guess yeah, I guess that's probably what he was just digging for last game, and just wasn't able to find it.
So hopefully this allows him to get to where he wants. And luckily enough, there's no working raising, so he's safe for at least a turn if he's able to out the Vespamon.
Yeah, for sure. And the question is, can he actually out the Vespa?
He goes into the Vespamon sleep mode, tucks in rage mode right underneath, and I guess he's just going to depend on the stop attack to
Yeah, but
survive the
also, I
turn.
mean, the Vespa gets the tuck one, so he automatically gets an unsuspend.
Uh,
So I feel like this is just game for the Vespa player here.
yeah. Oh, and is that a Mimi too? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's even one extra swing as well. So you see, I mean, he also gets to play something off the Asta, um, which is the Witchmon, which gives it the. I don't think that, or yeah, because that gives it like the end of attack like deletion, but I don't think it works to where you can end the attack and then play the Witchmon and then it dies at the end of that attack. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's not quite how it works.
Uh, Probably not, but it could, right?
Hey, I'm just gonna see, but looks like oh no, looks like they're just picking it up. So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
not quite how that card works, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was quite a swift 2-0 because that was,
Yeah, I mean, we only
uh,
really got to see like one Belfamon come out,
yeah,
so it's
and
just
even
kind of like
then,
unfortunate.
it was also just too late. It didn't even get to like do anything.
Yeah, it got to stop like one attack, but the Vespa already had two more attacks ready to go. So yeah,
Yeah.
quick victory for Royal Base. How do you feel about all like the Liberator decks that we've gotten? I mean, I know there's like obviously varying support for all of them,
So
but I don't know. Do you like
I
them or
I do like them.
better? Or,
I
okay.
wish I wish they were all more competitively viable.
Hmm.
I wish they were all to the same standard at the very least. Which is kind of hard given the fact that green is a color, and unfortunately, main pro tag is a green player. So you can only be as good as you can there with what the color
Yeah, it
palette
is
is
a
looking like.
crazy nerf to make the MC also be a green player.
It really is. Um, Hopefully that encourages them to fix green. I hate to say that, but that's how it feels like they right, like they
I mean, yeah,
gotta
for sure. It might
cause
take it the opportunity to finally like make a good green deck for once.
yeah,
At least no,
but
that's a dream anyway.
yeah, definitely. Um, and then I like Owen and the Dragonkin and Lizamon and Medusamon, and I'm very excited for the new level 7. I feel like it's I don't think it like makes the deck broken. It just gives it like a good backbone to lean on when you can't
Yeah.
finish the game, which it is something the deck was lacking. Uh, I may have preferred something that it could just let you finish the game, but um, something
It
to
was give you a
pass.
little more interaction, right? Instead of giving a card
Yeah,
that just like makes like okay, now I can just OTK. Instead it's like,
yeah,
okay, we give it a card, so now when you don't OTK, there's like something else to do.
yeah. This is definitely the more fun option.
Yeah,
Uh,
although yeah, I was really surprised when we actually saw what the level 7 looked like because I was like, how the hell does Medusa go into
yeah,
that?
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't
It was
make
like the
sense.
same reaction when we got like Sendril into like the cat. It's like how did we get to this
Yeah.
evolution chain? Or like it all makes sense, and then we just like end up
Well, at the very
with a
least,
cat or like a random
with Syndromon,
Styracosaurus.
that makes into the cat. I get it. The cat is still, it's Puss in Boots. It's a fairy tale. It's still on theme.
Yeah, like
And
that at least makes a little more sense, but
And
Still
like
really don't get
the level 7 for the red, it's just a Triceratops, and like once again, still on theme with like reptiles and like dinosaurs and like uh yeah, with dinosaurs and the dragons and all that motif. Like it's still it just doesn't. I think the main issue is like we go from Medusamon to that clunky beefcake, you know?
yeah. It's really odd
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, I remember like it was just I was like in denial when I first saw it. I was like, there's no way that's like actually the level 7 for Medusa. Like it has to be something else. But 'cause, like we
Mm-hmm.
like saw like online like Digi like encyclopedia or whatever updated first. And I was just like, okay, well maybe there's just like another random new Digimon we're getting. Nope, that's what it is.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't read Liberators. Like, so I decided at one point to catch up to it, and then once I caught up to it, I kind of stopped reading. So I haven't read what like Elizamon's like reaction to that evolution is, but I can't imagine she enjoys it.
Yeah,
Right?
I honestly, I mean, I actually haven't read like any Liberator, which I feel like I probably should, but I've just been like too lazy to actually read it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it definitely seems pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Um, definitely. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the red Owens new support for sure. Once again, wanted Ghost to be good. Now I just gotta wait for more support to come through.
Yeah, just gotta
Although,
keep waiting for more and more lines. Eventually
yeah,
they'll get it right. Hopefully.
yeah, I would really like if Heavy Metal Dramon, because I feel like Heavy Metal Dramon was such a like a cool design. I like the guitars being like its wings is like
Yeah,
really interesting. I just wish its gimmick was just a little bit more achievable.
yeah,
And like it's also like the best example of what I was saying earlier where I hate decks that are in that don't mesh well with itself, cuz like being able to, so let's just say you get yourself down to 4 cards. Great, now you're able to evo from trash and do all these other things. But as soon as you evo from trash with the tamer, you no longer have four.
now you're +1. Yeah.
Yeah, now you're at +1, and now all your fun things stop. So it's just like,
Yeah. Yeah, it is really weird. It is like, yeah, it's just a gimmick that like I feel like doesn't work in this game. It's the same thing with like Barbamon.
yeah,
It's just like the gimmick of making your opponent have 0 cards in hand just like doesn't work when like every action in this game draws a card.
yeah, and like, cause like there's realistically just hard slamming a card isn't a thing that people typically do, and if they do, it usually replaces itself. Is like
Yeah.
another big thing.
Yeah, like
Um,
memory boost, training, searchers.
yeah, even like the
Like you're
only,
almost never going minus in this
yeah,
game.
the only ones you I would say would are like tamers, especially in like the hybrid decks. I
Yeah.
used to play red hybrid. I remember having the smallest hand sizes with that deck.
Yeah, because you're
Um,
just slamming tamers down.
yeah, but otherwise, and like I could also see Roll Knights not having a large hand either. Although depending on the build, that
Oh.
can be easily fixed.
And yeah, if you start drawing enough cool boys and stuff,
Yeah,
and like you can start going up in hand size pretty quick.
yeah. So even that deck doesn't like wouldn't even be like a good matchup to like really hammer in your game plan on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really like. I mean, I think the Liberator designs are pretty cool. Although I really want to see. I guess there's like just so many Liberator decks to give support, but like I really want to see like support for like the novel ones.
Yeah,
You know, like the
the Dynamon and the Heavy Metal Dramon.
yeah, like Dinomon, the Ice Clad,
We haven't
the
seen
Invisimon.
main like the last time we even seen like a support. But none of them actually ever did. Any of them ever gotten like further support? No way.
No, literally none of them. They got their one set, and that was pretty much it.
Well, actually no. Heavy Metal Dramon did get 2 lines. That happened.
Oh yeah, because you got a line in like the was it what set was it? Then you got a second line. Was it
It was
EX10?
it was
Oh,
EX7.
EX10 was Pyramid.
Yeah, EX7 they introduction, and then they got more. I think it was in 2. No, it was in 2.0. Special release 2.0. They got in another line. Yeah.
We haven't gotten anything for any of the other ones.
Technically, Royal Base has more now, so.
I guess yeah, that is true.
But I don't even know.
But like it's like
I don't think.
I
Do they
mean,
even have the
do
Liberator
they have
trait?
the Liberator tag? The new ones?
I don't think so.
No, they don't even. Yeah, they don't even have the Liberator. So they're like
It don't even
it's
count.
non-Liberator Royal Base support. That's really funny. But I guess yeah, they don't have it because they're specifically CS.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's really funny. It's like they got support, but it's not even like in intended
In
support. You know?
archetype. Yeah, it's not an archetype support. It's like it's you know, it wasn't truly meant for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you get to benefit from it, but like you weren't
You
the
were not the
intended
target.
audience.
Yeah. You know, it would be nice to see the novels decks get more support. But I don't know if they
Which
will,
deck?
honestly.
Oh yeah, the novel. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they will though. Cuz like they're already doing so much, especially since like you were mentioning earlier that they have the app font cards to support now. And every set new Appmon deck. Very difficult to throw in any of the like the novel Liberator stuff into the set as well. There's just no room.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, like, yeah, it's like the Liberator support has also taken so long because it's like there's enough space for like one set of support, or like there's enough space for like one full line. If you start like adding more, then like you start running out of space for like other decks.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Yeah.
we did get like there's like some EX that we're getting in the future. Like not all Liberator, but like
Yeah, I
isn't
think
it
that's
like
just gonna be
mostly based around
focus.
Liberator?
Yeah, I think it might. Is it?
Yeah,
I feel like it might be EX11
I think so. It's something like that.
is gonna be like the next Liberator set. Now,
Oh yeah, EX11 Dawn of Liberator. Yeah, yeah.
is it? Because I just saw like the
Oh
card
wait,
art.
it
And I just saw
says
Time Stranger.
it says previous info clarified. We would be seeing Shoto's new Mega as well as every Digimon Liberator comic and novel partner Digimon in this set. So I wonder if EX11 is going to be like just a Liberator set.
It might be.
Which that'd be pretty interesting if we
Yeah.
like just had Liberator stuff for a full set.
That could be that wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Especially since it is just a EX set. So, although I do have like a small gripe with EX sets, is that I feel like they're not never. I shouldn't say never. Definitely not never. But more often than not, they don't switch up the meta as much as I would like them to.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's. I mean, yeah, like you said, there's definitely some examples like EX5 and EX8,
Yeah.
but I feel like I feel like it's kind of like not like 50-50, but if we just look at like EX sets, like EX10, we got the new rock stuff,
Yeah. It's
which is
definitely
pretty
a lot
good.
less
EX,
common recently for them to, just do nothings.
yeah.
But there's not like
Oh,
you can't ever
yeah.
expect an EX set to have more than one deck to come out of it as like a top contender.
Oh, and EX9 was pretty weak. But I guess we got like, we got some Omni support, and like I guess we did get like DM Machine as a deck, but it wasn't like that crazy.
Yeah, it was
So
definitely
EX9 was pretty weak.
EX9 was
E-
a lot of fun. I really like the cards
yeah,
there. Um, but and to be fair, the Abadomon did come up from time to time, but nothing like didn't crash through the meta at all.
yeah. I was gonna say EX8, aside from the Gallant cards, were also pretty mid. Which like
Yeah,
obviously the Gallant cards are really good, but everything else is like kind of whatever.
yeah. Once again, like you maybe get one deck, one line. Honestly, sometimes it's just one card of an EX set.
Yeah.
Now, this is obviously, looking back a little bit farther than we really, I feel like we should to keep things honest. But like EX4 had nothing but road mode.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well EX4 also had, was it like the Chaos Dramon? Wasn't that this set? Or am I tripping?
I don't think it did have Chaos
Oh,
Shaman.
never mind.
I think that might have been the set
Never mind.
afterwards it had Chaos Shaman.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, aside from that, yeah, there really isn't anything else in this EX set, which yeah, Ruin Mode, still to this day insanely broken.
Yeah. I mean, hey, actually, no, wait. Correction. It also has the Rush Guilmon. So
Oh yeah.
we have
Rush
those two
Gilmon.
cards.
And it also has the restricted Makao.
Oh, that's true.
So it's like a handful of cards, but yeah, really nothing crazy. And then this like
Oh,
absolutely terrible medieval card that we got.
yeah. There's also Kazuhamon, so
Oh
there,
yeah. Like,
there,
wait, this set just randomly has a bunch of banned cards.
yeah, it really does. Honestly, EX4 might have been a sleeper. Actually no, it was definitely a sleeper. It is definitely a sleeper. Also Keenan, that's coming back. Oh no, different Keenan. Wrong Keenan.
That's a bad Keenan. There's like the 3 cost Keenan, which is like somewhat playable.
Yeah. I see that new 3 cost Keenan coming up a lot in like especially lists in like the East for like as
It's
like
used in a lot of like control decks because it's
yeah, yeah.
like when an effect plays a Digimon, suspend the same. So it's just like an extra tax you can put on your opponent.
Which
It
is
basically just serves the same purpose as like the Kari. Like when you lose a security tap to gain one. It's basically just that.
definitely definitely. Although I don't know, I feel like I would prefer what's his face? It's
Hokuto.
yeah, Hokuto. I feel like that's a better choice just because it's any player that plays a Digimon. I believe it's like when any Digimon
No,
gets
it's
played, right?
oh wait, it's all turns, but it's only when your opponent plays a Digimon
Ah,
to
okay,
gain
okay.
one.
Is Keenan
Yeah,
when
the Keenan
anybody?
is when any Digimon gets played, but it's only opponent's turn.
Ah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's really not that crazy. But I did mess around. I don't know if you saw the like I forget where it came from. It was like in some like Eastern tournament. There was like a like Royal Knights like security control-ish deck where it
Yes,
was like
I
it played all these
did.
tamers. Yeah, I played it. I played the deck a little bit. It's really funny because you just like any action they take, you just get to steal like a bunch of memory from them, and you just like wait until they push you down to like one security, and then you just go for the Omega Omni X play.
Yeah, yeah. I did see that, and I thought that was really interesting. I like that, especially since it has the sense of control you want from like a security control type of deck, but it has the ability to just actually win the game, which security
Yeah,
control does not. Um, so so you don't just wait for somebody to deck out, which is nice.
yeah, for
But
sure.
playing yeah, I definitely do find it interesting. I would like to see it get popular over here, just because I find that idea very interesting. But I don't think it suits our format of best of three all too well.
Yeah, exactly. You're like basically praying you win the first game because you're never gonna get enough time to finish the other two.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You will be hard pressed.
Yeah, or
Uh,
just actually like finish a game because like I mean, you basically your lethal line is just waiting until you can stick an Omni X on the board and then go like Omni X into Crimson to like burn a bunch of security.
yeah. And it's another reason why I think we should play best of one over here.
Oh, you're a best of one believer.
I am uh mostly because of the fact that like I don't like once again I get very anxious and nervous. So like the idea of playing potentially 3 games causes me a lot of anxiety. Uh but playing 1 game, I can handle that. Playing 5, 8 games in a day, that sounds nice. That sounds like an enjoyable time. Playing 21 potentially, if you're like looking to get to top cut and like win out the tournament, that's or like 16 in a on like the lower end. That's mentally exhausting.
Yeah, it is. Right, the tournaments can get really long in best of three.
Exactly.
It's like yeah, you're kind of just there like all day. It can be pretty draining. I remember when I was at Dallas Card Fest, having to like playing like the LCQ into actual Nats back to back was crazy. Because like nine rounds the day before into like 8 rounds, like 17 rounds within 2 days is just brutal.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just a lot. Um, and it does allow for other types of decks to make their way into the into the meta, because now you don't have to be as consistent if you don't want to. Like unlike
Yeah.
over here, you have to be
Or
as
you can just play
consistent
a
as
lot
possible.
slower decks because you can like
Yeah,
probably finish a game in 30 minutes, but finishing 3 games in 45 or 50 is just a lot harder.
definitely, definitely. Um,
So, yeah, I just realized how quick this last round ended.
yeah,
Still
yeah,
have
yeah.
15 minutes left on the clock. Man, I really want to see that Buffamon players list.
I really do.
There was so many. There had to be like so many one-ofs in that deck that they were just like messing around with.
Yeah, no, it it definitely it was definitely something else. I wouldn't be surprised if they had to take 2 pictures of the deck list with all the one ups. Honestly,
Oh yeah, like how far down the
yeah,
deck list goes that you have to like go through all that.
yeah. But and
I mean, I feel like even with like the difference in like best of one versus best of three, like I feel like our metas are still pretty similar though. Like there's definitely some decks in the like like the Asian regions that like they play that we don't play or like vice versa. But I feel like for the most part our metas are still very
oh yeah,
similar.
oh yeah, definitely. It definitely doesn't affect the metas too much. It would definitely just be more so a benefit, in my opinion, to like the to just the overall player experience in terms of like just how challenging
Yeah.
it is to sit through potentially 20 plus games.
Yeah. No, it can definitely get really draining really fast.
Yeah, and what I also would appreciate is the fact that it can allow for some of the more difficult decks to be able to, compete a bit better. Because now you don't have to, you don't need to play it optimally 20 times. You could just play optimally 8 times, and that's a lot easier of a threshold to meet.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's like it's a lot. It's a way less mentally taxing when you only have to like lock in for 8 games versus locking in for like 20 games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
what's up, Donkey Noggin chat?
oh,
Two-time
nice.
world, two-time worlds participant over here. I
We
finally decided to tune in.
appreciate you, Donkey, for coming in into chat. Uh, so I wonder what deck do you want to see come up next, though?
Um, let's see. That could exist in like BT 23. Um, hmm. Trying to think. There's a lot of like really interesting decks people could play, but also like I'd imagine like the later we get, the more like actual good decks we'll see. Um, it's actually I don't know. I feel like there's like so many different decks that we could expect.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like I personally like Huddy, but also I feel like I see Huddy like all the time. I'd actually be down for like a Rocks player. Rocks is like a pretty interesting deck to watch sometimes because
It can
mostly because
be.
like there's a lot of important sequencing.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, and so like it's funny to either like see players do it really well and like actually find their lethal lines, or like see players like mess it up and like miss out on like a potential lethal line or something. So I'd be down to see Rocks. It's just like a pretty interesting deck to see play.
Yeah, I could be down for some rocks. I honestly wouldn't also mind seeing Huddy. Uh,
As long as it's not Loop. Loop is really boring to watch. I'd be down to watch like regular Huddy with like the Ryuji and stuff, but Loop
yeah,
is
yeah,
just
yeah. Definitely,
very boring to sit through.
the loop is not is definitely the least, because you already know what's going to happen. You already know exactly what's going to happen, and it would ideally just be, hey, I have it. Go next, yes, and then you just see if they can have it again.
Yeah. But the worst part is that like half the time they just like draw into like their lethal line mid combo. So you can't even like
Oh
you can't
yeah,
even
that's
just
true.
like I mean sometimes
They
you
can't
could
even.
just show them like, oh yeah, I have like all these DNAs in hand, but sometimes like, oh I actually have like nothing in hand, but I get to draw like 12 cards, so I actually just hit into everything afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, that is definitely going to be like the worst part of it all. Uh, and it's honestly that exact thing is why I hate playing against my friend, because I would ask him, "Hey, do you have it?" and he would just say no, and then he'll have it, and I'm just like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, it's honestly fair.
Yeah,
Also,
no.
Dog said get Galaxy on stream. That's a deck I'd be down to watch as well. Galaxy. Really interested to see what people are doing with that deck now. Because I feel like it's
Yeah,
like in not a great spot with like Huddy and Gallant and
yeah.
Rocks
I also feel like
being around.
it's very much settled into like just not really Galaxy, just into blue good stuff of sorts.
Yeah, for sure.
And I would really like to see how somebody like if somebody is able to like break that mold.
Mm. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's like I feel like there was like when we got the new support, people were trying to play like the blue tamer with like an actual like DNA Grace level build. Now that we had like actually good cards like the Promo Apollo and the
Mm-hmm.
Diana, but then I mean rightfully so they hit the blue tamer because they kept making random infinite loops. But now I feel like there's not much to like really innovate with the deck at this point because like I mean BT23 didn't give the deck that many like great toolbox options for the meta. But it is pretty funny that you can play like since the new Cressimon is a CS and trait, you can just play like any CS top end you want. because you can just like evolve the Cressy into it,
That's true.
which
That's
is pretty
true.
cool. But like I don't know, aside from that,
Oh, that would remind me. You know what would be really interesting? Justimon come out.
I really like the new Justimon. I think that card is so cool.
Yeah.
It just kind of sucks that it's gate kept by being in a pretty terrible deck, but
It just. I
I know
feel like
like
the deck just
people have been
needs a good line.
yeah. Which I mean, to be fair, I feel like the new cards like aren't even like that bad, but I feel like the gimmick of like setting up all the delays and stuff is like kind of tough to do because there's like no. I feel like there needs to be a better way. Like if they gave us like a tamer that could like set them out for free, like turn by turn,
Yeah, yeah, that would be good.
that'd be
Or
really
like
good. But we just like don't have that, so it's like
it
hard
really
to
does.
consistently get.
Yeah, it really does get held back by its own gimmick, which is a
Yeah,
shame. I feel like I hate that uh, when when a card game does that, where the problem with the deck is what the deck tries to achieve.
yeah. I think my favorite use of the new Justy though is in like the like version 2 control deck that like focuses on the Vademon, and you can go like Vademon to like bounce a tamer, and then you can go Justymon on top of it to like get rid of a like a training or a boost or something, which is really cool.
Yeah,
But like
yeah,
aside from that, the Justy just doesn't see that much play.
yeah. I agree. I honestly, I would also wouldn't mind seeing just a DM deck come out. Like I don't need it to be Machine Dramon, just DM into something.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
just
like
like
it
an
would be.
actual stack deck.
Yeah. And
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting to see.
mm-hmm. Uh,
But and then we'll see what else is by the top tables. Actually, I would like to see a Jesmon too. Jesmon is a pretty fun deck to watch pop off
it
if they actually
is.
like draw their combo.
It is. It is fascinating to see how they just raise up a little Hawkmon and then boom, the whole family comes out swinging. Well, maybe not swinging, but like they're just all there, standing there menacingly.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get. But hopefully we get something soon. I want some more gameplay. But I think so. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, we have seen like a lot of like control-ish decks on the streams. I'm sure when they end up
Yeah,
pairing into each other, it'll take a while to get the games done.
yeah, that's true. That is true. Leviamon would be could definitely be interesting. I used to run Leviamon myself. I enjoyed that deck quite a bit. Um, I just wish Leviamon had could get some new tools at this point because like the list is more or less set.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who like plays mostly Levi as well, so I have like a lot of experience into that deck, which is pretty. It's pretty annoying to play into sometimes. Okay, well, yeah, he's here in chat. I forgot Donkey Nog. Yeah, I like to see some Levi. No, we don't need to see Levi. There's enough of that in the in Worlds this next world, so it'll be fine. We can skip on some Levi for now.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of Leviamon, I want to see Lucamon. I
Oh, this
think
one is a really interesting one.
because like I feel like Lucamon is the type of deck that you it's it's a good deck, but you have to know what you're doing. Like it has a it definitely shows like a good amount of skill expression when you see a good pilot with it.
Yeah. It's a really interesting deck
Yeah,
for sure. It's
yeah,
just like I'd like to see it play because honestly, still don't get like I've played into the deck before and I've like seen people play it. I'm just like the games I've seen of it are so like they just like doesn't seem great. So I'm like, but people are always like, oh no, but you can do like all these like sick plays and stuff. I'm like, okay, but like I need to actually see them happen because I've
yeah,
like never seen like any of these plays. Like just like you just pass turn evolving into a 5 and then like get removed by D Digivolve or something.
yeah. It is. That's the thing. It is. It not. It's not the deck for your average player. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely seems like it's a pretty hard deck to play because it's like having to manage all your resources when like and also like make sure you're going for the right play when you really only have like one play to make a turn.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. You only get to do one thing a turn, so it has to count, and you have to be able to manage everything you're trying to set up to do while keeping in mind what your opponent's trying to do. So it's definitely a tall ask for most.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be down to see some Lucima. That'd actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah. I myself have tried to play it, but unfortunately, I can tell you right now, I'm not him with it. That's I cannot show you good stuff with that with a Lucibon.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's just like I mean the loose one has like so many cool cards in it. And also just like a really funny deck. I remember when it like first came out and like testing into it, and I just see games where like Lucamon would just stack up to like 10 security and it's like how the hell am I ever supposed to get through all that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it can be. It's definitely a very unique deck to see pop off because it's not gonna pop off in a way other decks do. You know, like
Yeah, it's
you.
definitely a very like unique deck to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. It should be hopefully should be starting up soon and we can get some fun decks on the
Hopefully,
stream to watch.
yeah. Hopefully, or they, somebody might be in time though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine if it's taking this long.
Yeah.
Actually, Moment, now that you're here, yeah, Donkey, now that you're here, you missed out on a great Leopard game, round two.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very good game. Uh,
Yeah, it was fun to watch versus Purple Base Machine.
a lot of back and forth for that one, which unfortunately you don't see a whole lot anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of just like one person taking over.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get this next round. Hopefully that'll change. Would be
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Yeah, no matter what it is, I definitely do hope it's not a matchup with a I don't want an easy matchup for somebody.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh, oh,
See. Yeah. I guess yeah. Someone has to be. I wonder what decks are playing right now that are in time. But anyway, I've
uh,
seen like I consider we've seen like Maste, Machine, Leopard, Belfies, so I'm not like super surprised, but
yeah, it might be. I mean, like I would want to say it would probably be the art Oral Knight player, in my opinion.
oh yeah,
If
that
I
wouldn't be
had,
surprising, honestly.
yeah, yeah, I could imagine that, or maybe Great Seven Demon Lords if somebody decides to bring that up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of like control decks people could be playing, but I'm seeing some movement, so maybe
yeah, maybe He might be
We
getting
got our
started
next people
soon.
coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Looks like we got some people coming
There.
down.
Yep. Yep. Uh. Yeah, looks like they're about to get started on the
Please forgive me.
problem.
A very boring one.
Oh no.
Please forgive me.
I already know what this mirror
Oh,
is. Yup.
oh, it's another mirror.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, you were
I'm
just
so
talking
sorry.
about not wanting a
Yeah.
Royal Knight
I'm
mirror.
sorry.
It's a Royal Nightmare. Hopefully they have two wildly different builds.
I'm sorry, fams.
But
Alright, I think it's round 4.
but just looking at who's playing, I believe the player on the left is actually from DigiGuard.
No.
No,
Oh, interesting.
apparently not.
Oh, never
I don't
mind.
know.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. I lied, everybody. So
Let's see, Royal Knight's mirror. I'm honestly, I mean, Royal Knight's definitely isn't like one of the most interesting decks, but I feel like the mirror could be pretty interesting to see, like the differences in their builds and
yeah,
how like play like. I haven't seen a lot of like Royal Knights builds lately, so I'm interested to see like because I feel like a lot of them are like pretty hard teching for stuff like Putty with like the Hokutos, Digimon Emperors, Crimson Blazes, which I imagine like Crimson Blaze and Hokuto might actually like come up in this matchup.
it definitely could. It definitely could. Although I feel like I don't see how well they can manage having that red source for the Crimson Blaze. I feel like that's always a challenge for them.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd have to like. Well, I mean, you could like slam. I guess yeah. It
Yeah,
just requires you to have like Jesmon in hand or something.
exactly. Well, like that's. It's not like back, unless somebody could be going old school with the Marcus, like they did back when.
Yeah, the floodgate removal.
Yeah, exactly.
But we'll see here. At least this is a game that'll probably take a while, so we'll get
Yeah.
to get to be commentating
Mm-hmm.
for a good minute. Play on the left did keep the hand, so looks like you got something pretty good over there.
Hopefully, probably purge in the opening hand.
Virgin
Uh,
opening hand would be pretty ridiculous. We'll
yeah.
see. All right, looks like we're ready to pretty much get started here. Yeah, play on the left going first. Oh, nice, a nice little dice to keep track, and just opening Magna. I was really surprised when we got this new Magna because it basically just like completely power creeps the old Magna.
Oh yeah, it really does.
Because now it's just like instead of like you immediately get the draw instead of having to like wait a turn for it, which is like is very unnecessary.
And it also
I
just
see.
and it also gets around the fact that like if you're playing against a blue deck and they're bouncing your stuff, you never see it.
Yeah. Okay, I
So
should see
so
cool
that's
boys on both
good.
sides. Both of their nice alt arts. Although I'm noticing that I think both of them have like the one Yggdrasil alt, and then the others are just like normal, so you can like kind of tuck them under.
Yep. Yep.
Since like they don't show, which is pretty funny.
That is funny. Although I would love to meet the person who decides nope, playing all alt-art Drazels. That's how much they are. That's how big of a fan they are.
Yeah, I mean that's how you show like that's how you really flex on it when you have all four of
Mm-hmm.
the Yggdrasils down. We just see okay, there's a lot of nothing going on. Just seeing tamers going back and forth. I guess they're just trying to wait for their opponent to make the first move. But I mean, at this point, someone's gonna start putting arcades on the board. We see,
Jesmon, I think.
yeah, I think that's the new Jesmon though. Or yeah, okay, it is the new Jesmon.
Yeah.
So yeah, Alliance for
Oh,
2 checks, which is pretty good. And then just a hard pass. Okay. Okay, see a couple of Last Guardians in the hand for the player on the right. So could start digging for some cards. Or just goes for the what is it? Oh, that's the
uh,
alpha? Yeah, it's the alpha
yeah,
just
that's
heals
alpha.
one.
I swear
And then
it's
goes
so.
for medieval.
Ooh,
That seems like that's a very good card in this matchup.
definitely, definitely. I will say,
Although unfortunately he won't be able to delete the Jesmon here though.
oh, because of
Because the token has decoy
decoy.
and then the
Yeah,
medieval can't swing into the alpha. So that is one thing, is that he actually can't remove the Jesmon. So the player on the left is still going to be pretty ahead in terms of sources stacked, but I'm still having to deal with the medieval can be annoying if they don't like immediately remove it. Then anything you go for just gets immediately popped by the medieval.
yeah.
And Hokuto to gain 1. And there's a lot of memory to work with on the left player's side. So I imagine he's definitely got something he can do here.
He should. I mean, like he's been able to draw from the cool boy. Although he
I
looks like
see an
he.
Omni in hand. I also see an Omni X, so I might just be going for
I mean, that's
the
definitely.
Omni X here.
Yeah, looks like that's what. Oh,
Or just
fixing the
untapping the
board.
same, then yeah, Omni X.
Yep.
Draw one, just bot deck the
On the.
medieval. And then now you can, because the alpha has, I believe it should have barrier on it, right?
Alpha does
Um,
have barrier on it
yeah, it
now.
does have barrier, so you can just like try to swing into it. Oh, I guess the issue is like then you get the minus 8K, which then makes another swing risky. But I mean, you can go for like the 1 check and then just pass. So that's pretty good. And then yeah, just lets the alpha go through. Well, actually, that would have been. I guess he actually could have gone for the. He could have actually bot decked the alpha, and then just end of turn swing into the medieval there.
Yeah, because it does have
Would have
ring,
been pretty
right?
interesting.
No, but
Yeah, and
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
and he
yeah.
can attack without suspending, and there wouldn't be enough. But I guess I mean this also plays around like Cool Boy playing out Omeka, which maybe he was more scared of because then he could go like play out Omeka off Cool Boy and then block, and then now he has Omeka in source and still gets to keep the medieval around.
Yeah, definitely. Now we see Craniumon, and what is that other card? What is that?
I think that's a Blanc.
Yeah, that looks like a block. Yeah. I swear, it's so hard to tell what these cards are because they're all blinged out.
Yeah, they're also blinged out. It's hard
Yeah.
to see exactly what it is.
Why do these Knights players have to flex on all of us?
Yeah, we'll see. What he goes for here. This Crania though is really good in the mirror, especially 'cause, like
Yeah,
you can. This is like another
it's
body that's really annoying to remove.
yeah, and it's almost guaranteed to go into the sources.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have to be able to remove a level 6 twice, which isn't always that easy. So,
Yeah.
although the one thing is obviously it's only when it would leave by effects, which if he has like Oryuken to minus DP, can't tap out of that.
Yeah.
But
But I think at this
we'll see
stage of the
here.
game, hard playing Oryuken would be playing with fire, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure. We got 7 sources under there, so we're reducing by 11. So he could even Omni here, which would be pretty interesting. Because you could like Omni, because it would be 3 costs, so you could keep turn, especially with the Cool Boy. And then you should have enough swings for game with the like Jesmon.
Jessman,
Um,
Magnamon, and he has the X, which can attack twice. And he's only
yeah,
at 3,
and he
right?
also
That's
like
or is that 4 security? I think that's 3 security, right?
he's at 3 security. Yeah, so he can, and even with the
Oh,
Crania
is that
getting rid of something,
yup?
and oh yeah, it looks like that's what we're going for.
Mm-hmm.
For the Omni play here, gain 1, draw 1. We see the Crimson Blaze draw 2, so I feel like somehow whiffs lethal here. He could also just like end on his own Crimson Blaze.
Yeah. Yeah. And what's
I
good
see
is
these guys all out here.
he has Jessmon and Omnimon X, so one of those two has to survive. Should hopefully survive, so he has that he could play the option.
Yeah, and then he could go. Yeah, he goes like Omni X. You can just bot deck the Crania here. They tap to protect. I guess the other thing though is, Cool Boy could play out Omeka, which could stop the lethal here. Um, but I mean, the Omeka wouldn't turn into an Omni X, so I feel like he'd still be in a pretty decent spot here.
Yeah.
It goes for the bot deck on the Blanc, which is interesting. I mean, you could like swing the. Actually, no, I feel like you don't. You definitely leave the Magna there so that it can't be
Oh,
popped by the crane, or like so that it gets popped by the Crania effect.
It looks like he's raiding into the Craniumon. Oh, that actually makes a lot of
Mhm.
sense because the X does have piercing.
Yeah.
But
So he doesn't even opt to protect it though, right? Because because it's only when you leave a battle area by effects. Never mind, it's not just
Yeah.
when it would leave the battle area. Okay, so you can. Okay, so actually outs it very cleanly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was like just when it would leave the battle area, but since it's just by effects. But yeah, now having the Omeka here is pretty threatening though.
Yeah, so now he would have
Um,
to.
he does have an Omniax in hand, so he could just like bot deck the Omeka. I guess that's the one thing with going for this early Omni here though. Oh, it only costs 2. Oh wait, never mind. So yeah, you can just bot deck the. Oh, but he has to delete his own board. Um,
Yeah.
but if he has another Omni X here, he could just evo the Omni X over the Justmon after swinging for 2 checks. But um, yeah, this honestly isn't great for the player on the left because now without an Yggdrasil here.
Yep.
But
There's
never mind.
now.
He
He
just
does
has the
have
third
it.
Omni X. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Wow. Oh, oh no. Surprisingly quick game, I feel like, right?
Yeah, that was actually really fast for being RK. I mean, we
Yeah.
did see a very early Omni turn because we got the Alliance
We
2
did.
checks.
We did see a very early Omni, so bit of a gamble there too, but it really paid off for him in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be. I mean, it might have been. To be fair, I guess the big part was like only having the one because he did have double Cool Boy, but only having one Omeka to play off that was pretty rough. Like if he had the double Omeka there, then that would have been really insane. But just the one is like not that threatening. Let's see. I'm interested to see who decides to go first. I feel like you definitely want to go first in this mirror because you can
Yeah, yeah. You
more
play good
easily like get
timers.
a source going.
Yeah, yeah. It's a big advantage in the mirror. Um, Especially I feel like if you if you were able to, you could safely hard play or you can, and just have that get tucked away nice and safely.
Yeah. But then the question becomes like, okay, what if my opponent has like the counter or a Yukin or something?
True.
But we'll see. We'll see what he's got here. Starting with the last Guardian. That's not really what you want to see, to be honest.
Yeah.
You'd much rather just have the like a body to start just getting just sources
Did
going.
he just not have a body? Maybe not a not maybe
He
not
might
a
it might have just not having a cheap body. Like he might have just been sitting on uh like I don't know, like high cost bodies that would just pass over too much memory.
yeah.
There we
Nothing
see
nothing but
Magna
Omniscient Hand
here.
maybe. But and
And then
looking
last
for
Guardian for 2. And we see double Magnet and Jesmon.
so
Jesmon is really good. That token is very annoying. So getting
yeah.
that setup would be pretty nice.
Yeah,
We see that getting tucked. Also, I'm surprised that the guy on the left didn't trigger the Hokuto to steal a memory. But I guess he just wanted the extra memory that he knew his opponent would give him. And now just
Yeah.
a counter Jesmon is pretty good here.
And now we kill the Jesmon with the Oryuken. And he's wondering about whether he
Yeah,
wants to play the activate the Hokuto.
can't decoy that unfortunately. Yeah, thinking about it, looks like he is gonna
No.
go for the turn pass there.
Yep.
I mean, if he has an out to the Oryuken here, that would be really big. Because then I feel like that just puts him so far ahead because his opponent has nothing to count, like no sources, and also you just hard punish their ace, which would be really good. But
yeah.
thinking really hard about it, so might
He
not
might
have
not.
it.
Oh no, he's playing with his cards. He might be in a tricky spot.
See, yeah, really, really pondering how much memory. I guess I was thinking, yeah, hard slap Omni, which does delete
It
the
does.
Oryuken, and also chokes him to 1 or. Oh no, overflow. Oh yeah, overflow 5. Never mind. So he keeps
Yeah,
turn,
he keeps turn.
which honestly doesn't even seem great. I feel like you'd rather choke to
Yeah.
1 there because you just don't have great ways to pass turn. Thinking about this Magna to draw
just
1, but
passes.
yeah. And yeah, this does not seem great for the guy on the right. Still
Definitely not.
got 0 sources in there.
And
Goes for the Dynus. Okay, to play back the Magna.
Alright.
So an extra draw. Okay. Could be potentially 2 sources. I would see the block. Okay, to discard 1 and draw some cards. Right. And the Blanc, it does have decoy, but I forgot what the decoy condition was. It's decoy red black. Okay, so actually that does give you decoy for both of those. So it's pretty good.
It could. Yeah, he might be able
obviously
to come back.
return Oryuken.
There goes that, and just passes with the cool boy. So.
But now we finally get our first source down at least. So slowly but surely progressing there. But now the question is, if he can punish this Oryuken the same way his Oryuken was punished before. Slam it. Like the other guy slammed the Omni, which feels bad, but I feel like this matchup can definitely drag on long enough to where you find another one. But he goes for the GX Ace, actually. It's very interesting. Overflow a lot. Overflow 5, go down to 4 because of the Kudo, and then
plays the
Mecha choke to 1. Yeah, imagine. I mean, you definitely want to get this Omeka down. Like the Omeka has to be really annoying for this matchup
Yeah.
because if you ever go for like the Omni X play or like the Omni play, and your opponent's just sitting on an Omeka in hand, then like your board just gets completely wiped. So I'd be interested to see how like they like navigate around it because like there's no way you'd ever like I guess if you get late game enough you could like Omni plus Crimson Blaze, but that's just like you need so much memory to get there.
And although I mean, yeah, no, and realistically, you're never going to get that much memory, especially in like a late game scenario.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like unless you like build up a lot of memory with like having a bunch of cool boys and a bunch of cost reduction, like I'd really can't imagine how that goes,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like he has.
Doesn't
Oh yeah,
have
he's
it, so
kind of
yeah,
doesn't really
no.
have anything on the left side, so interesting.
And what's worse is just two Magnemons, which he already has in sources, so he doesn't even get further reduction for them, right? Or does
Well, no, he
he?
gets reduction, but
Oh, he
he doesn't
does.
like it's not extra bodies to spawn off Omni. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's what it is.
he gets the reduction, but yeah, not I mean right now he like even if he gets these two, he could go for an Omni play and play like two things. And I was like, well, that's not really getting a lot done. But now we see Jessamine coming down. No Omeka to play off the cool boy. And yeah, now we just start swinging this Omeka because we want to get this thing in source.
Yeah.
And then now this Jessamine is even harder to out because now there's two decoy tokens.
Oh, and it dies in
Oh, and there we
security.
go. And that's a second Omni down for the player on the left because he already used one of the Omnis early.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Definitely. So he. And does he have any in his hand? He does not. So
wait, shouldn't that Omeka should definitely be
yeah.
dead, right? Because it checked into the Omni. Maybe they're
Should.
just like, oh yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Okay,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
just picked it up.
Uh, and then he plays into the
And just
BT13,
another Omeka. Yep.
right? Yeah, that's a BT13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this game looks like the player on the right might just be able to kill by having having enough just like regular swings.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, is that I think that was a CL, which seems pretty interesting considering he's playing like the new Jesmon. I do kind of like that. It's really funny because this game definitely looked like it was
It was
favoring
definitely
the player on the left for a bit, but now, ooh, wait, this is actually huge.
that's Dynasmon, right? What is
Yeah,
that?
burn one minus 6K to the board, so it clears everything
Oh
except the
wow.
Jesmon. But then, yeah, he gets to tuck off the Omeka, and the question is, how does he out this Jesmon? Oh, he could play Crimson Blaze here, actually. And then it clears the Jesmon and stops like a potential Omni turn. But like at this point, his opponent, I mean, he's got like what seven sources, so it's a 3 cost Omni right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he has to wait. That just one should definitely be popped. I think right because Dynus is minus 6K to the board.
It is minus. Yeah, it's minus 6K. Yeah, no, that should have. Yeah,
But also
no.
they didn't put it in source or anything, so I don't know what
Uh,
that. Yeah, that should not because it's
yeah.
that should be deleted. It shouldn't be in their sources.
Yeah.
But how much we go? Okay, go for the alpha to
Mm-hmm.
heal. And then just passes over.
Oh wow.
See what we can do here. Still not a lot on the left side. It would really suck though if this one
It
extra
would.
reduction matters. That I don't think the Jesmon specifically being there matters, but I think the one extra reduction might matter here because if you can't clear this alpha, then he just like, I guess yeah. If he clears his Omeka too, he just like has a one cost Omni, so it doesn't even matter the board state. But I mean, we'll see here. This looks like
Oh, he plays out the
brings out
Omni.
the Omni.
No, wait.
Oh,
Oh, no, right, because he can't pull out the Omni. It has to
yeah,
be
that's really can't be the
anything
Omni.
else but Omni and
So
Gankubon. Yeah.
he could go for I don't know, goes for the Magna, just setting up another blocker, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
Unless we go for like another Crimson Blaze here
He could
to try and
have.
just keep stalling.
He could
He
have.
definitely could because he has. I mean, how much reduction does he have right now? He has 7 reduction, or sorry, no, not 7, 11 reduction, or 10.
Yeah.
I can't count. 6. Yeah, it's 10 reduction. If these two live, that's 12. So he could actually go for an Omni next turn here, which could be pretty big.
Yeah, but the player on the left does go for the Crimson mode. I mean, Crimson Blaze to.
Yeah, Crimson Blaze.
Not Crimson mode. That would be wildly different.
But yeah, if the player on the right can't out this Yggdrasil, then or sorry, can't out like both of these bodies, then the player on the left might just have lethal, which could be pretty interesting. Oh,
Well,
looks like we're wondering something about doing the on deletion.
Yeah, it should just be.
But I think he just missed it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just forgot to do it. He was seeing if he could do it again. I think he just missed it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess that kind of fixes the game state a little bit because we can just pretend that the Jesmon that shouldn't be in there was tucked off the Omeka.
Yep.
But it's not.
It evens itself out in a way.
We'll see what he can do here. I mean, he's got so many sources that most of his plays are like pretty much just free now, right? So he goes for the Omni X for free. Yeah, that's a lot of reduction. He's got on the board. Bot deck setting immediately follows up with the Omeka. Oh wait, no, okay, what's it? He just forgot to pay the cost, and then he gets to steal a memory. And then he just interesting. He just swings into the Omeka.
But
Unless Guardian
isn't Magna a higher DP though? He would have had to raid into the Magna.
Yeah, but he could just block with the Omeka.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine that's what he just blocks with the Omeka there.
Yeah.
So let's see here. So yeah, Last Guardian plays another Cool Boy, which I think now gives him enough memory because he has what 7 sources. He'll have 8. So it'll be a 2-cost Omni plus the double. Yeah, so he can go for an Omni play here, but I don't think that really does much, especially because like he's still staring down his opponent's like
5 memory.
His opponent's Omeka and 5
Yeah.
security, Omni exit on board with double Last Guardian and an Omeka. So like
That's a lot.
would be pretty tough to make a play happen here. Goes for the Alpha to heal 1. No, I don't think that's going to be enough to save us here.
Doesn't feel like it. It definitely feels like he played it so he can get the draw from the Cool Boys.
I guess if he could, no, because he gets, what's the reduction right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 12 reduction right now. If the Omniax goes in, that's 13. So I mean, realistically, he could like choke to 1 if he can, and then just have Hokuto to just kind of keep trapping, like or like blocking him from being able to pass or to keep turn on the Omni play, but it doesn't look like we have that available. Yeah,
And
so we
he
just go for the
passes
pass
swing.
instead, which is not great. But he's sitting on, he has, I mean, triple cool. He has double Omeka in hand, I think. I don't know if he has an Omni X, but he can at the very least set up a lot of blockers. Yeah, it goes for the
And
Omni. It should be one cost, I think. Or maybe it's zero cost. My math might be wrong. Looks like it was zero cost.
looks like it.
Oh yeah, because it's 10 plus 4. Yeah. So okay, it is zero cost. So gets to play out all the bodies. Gets the token play. Yeah, he has a bunch of on plays to resolve.
Mm-hmm. And then
So yeah,
he plays
spits
out.
out double Omeka. I don't see an Omni-X in the hand though. And
And
then you just immediately bot decks one off the Omeka or off the Omni-X and then tucks another one off of the guy, and then yeah, Hokuto gain one. Um let's see here. Um I mean I don't know how you play around the Omni-X
I don't think.
as the
I mean,
player on the right.
truth be told, I probably would feel like just looking at the player on the left's hand size because I feel like it's also on the small side. You could just bank.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 or 5 in hand. Yeah, just pray they
Exactly.
don't have it.
Exactly.
And just for the alpha swing. Oh, and there's another Omni X in there.
There.
So that's pretty good. Pretty good news.
And then looks like he buries it to keep it around. Yeah.
I feel like I don't think the order matters too
Not
much. Although I feel like you'd want to swing with the token first just in case you like check a Crimson Blaze insecurity and that somehow ruins your lethal by missing out on a swing. But I don't think it matters like that much. I'll swing the Omni in. A second Omni exit security. Okay, yeah,
yeah. There's no shot. There's no Omni
yeah,
in
no
hand.
shot. Yes. Oh, and then now he's thinking about the Omeka play. I mean, you have to do it even if you don't have an Omni X. Like, there's no world where you can like draw a card. Oh, he does have
Oh,
it.
wow.
Yeah, even in that small hand with two of them in the trash, he actually still manages to have one more Omni X. So that is, I mean, that just seems like game losing for the player on the right.
Definitely does, but what's happening here though? Is he?
I think he's just deciding like what lives and what dies because like there's like the token. I guess actually no, it's not that terrible because considering he has all the last guardians and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now he can like pick what. Yeah, he's picking like what lives and dies and stuff. And then yeah, double last guardian to protect those, and then the aces survive. And then I can, yeah, now he, oh no, never mind. He deletes one, and then now he can bot deck the other. And just, oh no, he bought, oh, I see what, okay, so I think he tried to, like, he picked the ace to live, and then he decoyed the other ace to live, and then the last guard and the other two guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But I think we should still have lethal here. Oh wait. Oh, he has to
What?
suspend his guy. Like I think he just like. Oh wait, did he raid into the Omni?
Yeah, he did.
Oh wait, why would you do that if he already has Last Guardian? Because can't you? I mean, you could just like swing, force him to block, then swing the Oryukin, and then Omni X for game, right?
Well,
So I don't know. So I don't know why he. Well, I guess. And I guess no, because
no,
I guess actually you're just kind of like stuck because you could because he just doesn't block the Omni X and then he just waits for you to swing the Oryugen and blocks that. Uh, but yeah, this looks pretty terrible. There's an Oryugen in the hand. There's a Last Guardian. Yeah, I think this is like honestly just like
this might be
game
perfect.
over for
Yeah,
the guy on the right because like yeah, I mean your deck is just doesn't function anymore now that
and
you're out of your Yggdrasil.
you made your big play, and you unfortunately got stopped with the Omegamon play.
Yeah. I mean that is crazy considering he had like two in security. I can't
Yeah.
remember if we saw another one earlier in this game, but oh
No,
wait, he
we
has the
did.
last he has the other one in his hand. I just saw it too. So he actually just had like he had the last two Omniacs in his hand.
Oh, you know what
So
it
I'm
is? He
surprised
might be.
he didn't yeah, he's right there at the very top.
Yeah.
And yeah, he just goes for his own Omni here.
Mm-hmm.
Although I feel like this is like even rushing it a bit. I mean, does he have lethal off
He
this? So I
doesn't.
guess I mean the thing is just it's way too much tempo. Like because now he gets all his bodies and he gets his Magna, he gets another Omni, Dynas, and Omni X. He doesn't get to play that Magna.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But I also don't think it matters, to be honest.
One, two,
But
three.
let me double check because it's like one of each with the road traits. Yeah, so you can play the second Omni because it's like in the source, but you can't play
Yeah,
the second Magna. But I mean, he already has enough swings without it,
he does. So
so I
it
don't
ultimately
think it
doesn't
matters.
mean too much here.
Oh yeah, and then that the Dynas is two checks as well.
Ah, then yeah.
Yeah, swing,
Yeah.
swing, swing. Yeah, okay. He didn't even need the yeah.
Yeah.
So the second Magna didn't matter there, but yeah, I just had
Yeah. It looks like they realized it at the end there, but yeah, no, it doesn't
yeah.
matter. They're packing it up. Uh, Honestly, those were some interesting games. Like there were some mind
Yeah,
games
for
going
sure. I mean,
on.
it definitely looked really bad for the player on the left, but um, I mean, yeah, just like having the Omega Omni X play just seemed like I don't know how you actually play through that as a Royal Knights player. Like, I
And
feel like yeah, I feel like you have to like try and win through just like poking,
I could
but just like I don't
definitely
know how you set that up consistently.
maybe just take lessons from like that game one with that early Jesmon line swing.
Yeah, yeah, they
That
just like I feel like the unironically like the Omegas become the MVP because you can just like those guys don't get sucked up, so you can just keep punching with those over and over.
yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Um, oh,
Right now, I mean that was a pretty good round,
yeah.
but yeah, it was really interesting that last game. I for sure thought the guy on the left was like pretty doomed. Like it seemed like he was like desperately like stalling with the Crimson Blaze, but
He definitely
yeah, just
was.
really
He definitely was.
don't. I just don't think there's a line to play around because I feel like his board setup was like almost the best you could have. Like considering he had the decoy token and two Last Guardians to protect his board,
It was
but he just like
just. It was definitely into stalling with the what's it called? What you just said it. The Crimson Blaze. Also, I feel like having all the he was actually able to see Cool Boy. So being able to see the pieces
yeah. I
he
mean
needed
having the triple cool boy. Yeah.
definitely helped him in the long run for sure. Uh, Now that I think about it, did
Yeah.
the player on the right ever see Cool Boy? Maybe game one? I think he did game one,
I think game
but it was
one. I
like
think game one he did have it, but
it was just like
yeah,
so
the
late, or yeah, I think he played it late. So yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting game
Mm-hmm.
to see there. Also, the Hokuto from the left player definitely came up a lot in that game because it's just
Definitely.
like it just taxed an extra memory every turn,
Definitely.
which is a pretty big deal.
And it also just like it definitely exerts a level of pressure on the Royal Knights game plan for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially since the player on the right was always like always as far ahead as it should have been. So like that one memory was definitely costing him some plays.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I wonder what we're gonna see next. I wonder if this is last round before Top Cut.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
That would be. I mean, I guess it depends on how many people there are, or like if they're going until like one undefeated before Top Cut or what. So I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Would be pretty interesting
Mm-hmm.
to
Would
see
be.
if we're going right into Top Cut or what.
Um. Would definitely like to see. Nope. Uh. Definitely like to see. Honestly, now after seeing that, I think I would like to see some Hoodiemon.
I'm
I
surprised four rounds with no hoodie.
yeah, I'm really wondering, is there anybody even playing it at this point? Um, I
Maybe
do,
not. I mean,
I do know it's been like waning in popularity as of late, or at the very least, like I haven't seen it top as much as it used to.
yeah, it might be. I mean, I think this is like one of those like formats that's really long where people just start like people just kind of start playing like other decks instead of like the best deck just to have something else to play. But I also feel like a lot of people are just like trying to build to beat. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like the guy on the left had played into like a Huddy or two today and just like beat them with the Hokuto and the Crimson Blaze in his deck.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Um, that's definitely going to be the case for sure. Because Hoodiemon is definitely the deck you want to try. It's the measuring stick all other decks have to compare themselves to.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm interested to see what decks are like at the top tables right now,
yeah,
just to see like what's really doing well.
yeah, I'll see if I can get that actually.
As even find out how many rounds we got left and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. What happened to my phone though? Did I know I dropped it earlier, and now I don't know where it went. God damn.
Oh, that's not great.
Ah, okay. Uh, let's see.
I also forgot that there's like a regional happening tomorrow in Florida. So I'd be interested to see what kind of meta we see from that
True,
from that
true.
tournament.
That would be very interesting to see. I I have the distinct feeling. Well, chances are we're going to see the usual decks with like Mastermon, and there's going to be a hoodie, and then there's going to be the ever-present Gallantmon. Uh,
I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a Galamon either.
that's
I feel
true.
like I expected that deck to be like a lot more popular, especially after like just one Nats, but like it definitely just like it feel like it just like kind of randomly fell off.
Yeah, it really has, but like, and especially with like the fact that like it gets that new Gallantmon, which is just so strong against purple.
Hi.
Hey,
Okay.
how
I'm gonna fix
many?
that. There's one left.
One left.
One left, and then we'll go to top 8, and I'm not gonna make it, unfortunately, so I'll be joining you guys later. Or you can take a break.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So we got one more round before top cut.
It'll be Royals versus Master. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know which.
Okay,
Yeah. And
that'll be pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Royals versus Master. I feel like try, trying to think. I also wonder what kind of Master. It might be. It might be the same person from round 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like it'd be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I mean, if it's yeah, I'm interested to see that match. It's a good go. But I don't know. It'd also be fun to see like a different variant of Maste, considering there's like
Oh
three
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. I really want to see the Cerberusmon Mass Day. I want to see some war crimes get committed.
That would be pretty. That would be pretty funny to watch.
Uh, yeah, no. I would definitely like to see that. I wouldn't also mind seeing a more CS version.
Yeah,
That could be definitely be interesting.
yeah, for sure. Although I feel like the matchup is going to be really tough for the Maste player if it's like the same Ronai's player we just watched, considering they're playing like the Hokuto double crim or I mean at least double Crimson Blaze. There might even be more in the deck.
Yeah,
So it'll be
it could definitely be tough. Uh, but I also feel like the Cerberusmon version of the deck, at the very least, can get going relatively quickly. Cause like you maybe you need like 1 or 2 rounds of setup, and then you can just get going.
yeah.
And
Yeah, well,
Ronans is definitely the deck that will give you 1 to 2 turns, guaranteed. You have that.
yeah, it'll be a fun game to watch for sure.
Mm-hmm. I also wouldn't mind seeing a more a Royal Knights with the control package.
What's the like the tamers and
Yeah,
stuff?
the tamers. If like
That would be pretty funny to watch. It would
with the
it would
Keenans
definitely
and
take a while though.
it would take a while. Yeah, but looks like they're about to probably see
I was
some
like, they're
movement.
getting ready to go.
Yep. And looks like they bumped into the table.
Oh, should be fine though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to remember if I can, or trying to see if I can recognize the sleeves from round one, but I'm not sure.
Okay, table was not completely destroyed. Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fine.
Who's playing on the? Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, it's
Oh,
actually.
play on the right's the Maste player.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this is the Angels versus the Royal Knights. Alright.
Here we go.
And I'm pretty sure this the Master player on the right is the same Master player from round one.
Uh,
Oh wait, never mind.
doesn't look like that's the case at all. Yeah, no.
Oh wait, never mind. The sleeves changed. Never mind.
Yeah.
I like the way I saw like the purple sleeves, and then they're
Change
suddenly
up.
just gone
Uh,
now.
apparently,
Change
we're
up.
not doing Roll Knights versus Mastermon. That's why.
We are doing
Oh,
Hoodie
okay.
versus Jessmon.
But,
Uh,
oh, there we go. Okay,
This is the Hoodie side.
I see. I mean, I definitely see the Jesmon sleeves. Oh, there. Okay, now we get Huddy and Jesmon. Okay.
I
yeah.
mean, Jessmon's like Gallon.
All right. Looks
I mean,
like
they're related, right?
we're going to see some buys getting thrown onto the board, and
Who gets there faster?
it's just going to be just a slugfest here. Good old fashioned beatdown. Let's go.
Yeah, this should be a pretty fun one to watch. I'm interested to see if the Huddy player is on um what's it called?
The options. So,
If
like
he's on, yeah,
Ryuji.
if he's on like Ryuji or if he's on Loop. So we'll see here how it goes. I didn't really know who. I feel like Huddy is probably favored in this matchup, but I mean sometimes Jesmon just combos off turn two, and Huddy just doesn't have the pieces in hand to react, and then they just kind of get bodied.
That is true. If especially if like it's so easy to just run out of like a level five, not level fives, but yeah, no, level five still, but also the level fours. Like if you don't see them again, that's it. You're pretty much just
Yeah,
playing the Gatsumon to hope to find them.
yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, yeah. Also, yeah, stuff like Gods or like Crimson Blaze are definitely gonna make a big difference for the Jesmon player here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Which hopefully he is playing, but now I don't look at Jesmon too much, but I feel like I don't see too many Crimson Blazes in the deck.
Yeah, it's not like I mean I think it's really only like a one or maybe two of, so like it's probably not like that common, but I feel like it's something to still like worry about
Yeah, definitely.
as like the Huddy player.
100%, 100%. I could see Jesmon just having a space issue, and therefore would opt not to run it. And just
Yeah,
hope
that's
that
true.
they could just be, no, I'm just going to be faster. But we'll see. Alright.
Let's see how it goes. Huddy player's going first.
Goes into 10
I see the
now.
Pyodramon, but I also see Erica in the hand, so I'm honestly not sure.
Oh,
Okay, looks
there's a
like
Hoodemon
okay,
and Ruji.
yeah,
So
looks like
there's-
it's a control build. So that is what we like to see.
What are your thoughts on Erica? I feel like that's like a. I think Erica is like a very. It's such a fascinating card in like that you can just reset your raising.
I mean, it's basically like I think it's honestly a big part of what makes giving three memory this turn seems is pretty. Yeah, after just being up the Huddy is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But I think it's definitely I'm trying to speak. I think Erica is like a big part of what makes like this build of Huddy so broken. Because like you can just like you always have like guaranteed follow up every turn.
Yeah.
Like you're always gonna have another body. Like you're always gonna have like a body and raising to turn into a Huddy, or you can use Erica itself to evolve into Huddy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which is like
It being
which
like
is
a
really
pseudo
insane.
hybrid is such great versatility.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's basically just like Mimi and like a just like a really broken deck. So I definitely think it's like a very insane card for the deck for sure. And I think like I've like talked with like a bunch of people about like what to hit for Huddy because like I feel like for a loop, like it's pretty like obvious like the Shaco is like the big deal because like you just don't like you just Dies on the
Dies.
first check. That's not
Uh,
ideal, but
Definitely
I
not
think it's
ideal.
probably still in like a fine spot. Thinking about the Gatsu, I honestly would rather just like bounce the Gatsu back, but okay, just goes for the
Yeah,
swing. Yeah,
makes
just like
sense.
I really like when I play Huddy to have like the Gatsu just like looping every turn because it just lets me like see my entire deck pretty much,
Definitely.
which is really nice. But I'm gonna go just for the Ryuji here, and then we see Erica pick up.
Unless they
Yeah,
have, oh, they go into Terriermon.
okay. But yeah, so, like I think for like this build of Huddy, hitting Erica is like a big deal because it just means like you actually have to like play a lot more fair. Like you don't just get to like just promote and swing every turn and just kind of do whatever because you always have Erica as a backbone. But like without the Erica, I feel like the deck becomes a lot more.
It feels more like a
Um,
stacked deck at that point. The Erica literally helps it break out of that gameplay loop that a lot of stacked decks suffer from, and that there's
yeah,
that turn of I have to set myself back up again.
yeah, for sure. Like yeah, I definitely think Erica's like probably the most. Actually, I was gonna say the most broken Terra. I think it's definitely the biggest enabler for the deck.
Yeah,
Um, for sure. But I think like I mean, most broken tamer for me is definitely Ryuji. Like getting to play those 5 cost removal options for free is actually just
that is
absurd.
yeah, it is crazy to me. I literally did not know why people weren't playing it from the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like how do you see like an option that says D Digivolve 4 and you're not immediately just like I have to put this in my deck.
Yeah, and you, it's not like Digivolve 4 once. You do it twice. You get to do it again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just it's really insane. I don't know what they were cooking with that, but
Yeah.
see here, slamming the beta, probably gonna grab back the Huddy if I had to guess.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly that. Although it looks like they pitched the Shakomon, which is an interesting choice.
I did see
Comparing
they have
that.
the Pyodra in their hand. So like there which is pretty interesting to play in like this build of the deck. Um but yeah, I would like to see like play a Tamer out here and then just like Erica to pick something back up. And yeah, like pick up the oh wait, he can't pick up that Terrier. The Erica specifically only picks up Huddies. So he's actually not able to pick up that Terrier there.
Ah, yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, the Just One player kind of has to do something here, or else he's just dead on board.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But is there anything
So
much?
we'll,
Well, he could still raise
uh,
up, and then
yeah, I mean, honestly, the one thing that I like don't like about this like new Just One deck is like it just like has no removal pretty much. Like
yeah.
you just like do your whole combo, and it's more like a you force your opponent to answer you while you just be the aggressor
Mm-hmm.
versus like you just like if your opponent gets on board first, then like you just can't you
Yeah,
just
that.
really like I don't know like I don't think there's a way for the Just One player to actually remove the Huddy here. Also, just noticing the Crimson Blaze milled off the analog, so he is
That
playing the Crimson Blaze in the deck.
yeah, it looks like Crimson Blade is his only form of removal he may be playing.
Which doesn't even remove the Huddy here because it's a 7K.
Oh, is
But
it a
okay, just goes
7K?
for the yeah, it's a
Yeah,
7K. So
yeah,
yeah, the
yeah.
Crimson Blade doesn't even touch it. And now we see the Genku X here, D digivolving the Huddy. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, definitely just promote and you start the turn with 9 memory. So you can definitely make stuff happen here. And especially with the
Definitely.
Ryuji, it should be very easy to out the Genku.
Well, does he
If
have
he had well I guess he
options
needs
in
like
his hand?
a like Woken Napalm or something. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if he actually has an option in his
I
hand.
don't think he does. Trying to look, and it doesn't look like it.
Can't I think it's Okay, yeah, just goes for the Huddy. I mean, maybe you could try dig for it. There's another
Uh,
Chitose, but I don't think he's definitely not going to be able to stack up enough minus DP off the Chitose to kill the Genku X. But he can just use like one Chitose to just kill
the
just kill
Huckmon.
the Huckmon. The question is really just if the Jesmon player has like the ace in hand. Because he has like one block, but considering there's like he has now the four tamers and the Erica that and now since he has the four tamers and the Erica is already on board, he can just like double alliance. The ops for the swing with the beta mod. I mean, this makes sense to just have two swings instead of one.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of the
Pops.
Huckmon. Do we see the ace here? Yeah,
We
okay.
do.
And then yeah, you can just tuck one under, pop the Huddy, and then block. But I mean, Huddy should still just have lethal here because you just go Huddy over the old Erica, play out a body, swing, play out a body, double alliance for 3 checks, and then DNA for game. But
I don't know if they have another Huddy.
yeah, I've seen a lot of tamers in hand. I haven't seen a lot of fours though, and I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
look like he's
They,
got
honestly, we've
much.
only seen them play the Huddy as their only four thus far. Like
Yeah, so it's
they
like,
they might be going through a drought. It looks because they're just gonna play
is that double?
Chujitoses. Yeah, to
Okay,
pass
this is
turn.
it's a really interesting build though. Like the triple Chitose with the Ryuji package in the deck. He's got 2 cards in hand. Uh, yeah, it's not looking great here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think the biggest part was the swinging the Gatsu instead of picking it back up. I feel like the Gatsu would have been great these
Definitely.
past couple turns to just keep looping it back over and over. You
No,
see
yeah.
the Jesmon GX swing should be like burn 2 now. Yeah, burn 1, burn 2. There's another Huddy
Two.
gone.
And that's
Oh,
why
they are
they.
playing the Justy, which I am a fan
Oh,
of. That card's funny.
interesting. Very. Yeah, no, that's definitely very interesting. Honestly, it's a probably good tool to have like in the mirror as well.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, it gets to be like an extra swing on top of your Shaco, which is pretty nice. And also, like, it can come up sometimes. Like, if they're playing, like some builds are still playing, like, the Net Cafe, which is a pretty good card to get rid of. Also, like, being able to just remove their options, so it's, like, a little less free to remove your board is pretty nice, too.
yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Imagine the Just One player just doesn't want to swing again, because, like, he already has lethal on the next turn with the Just GX. So, I'm hoping to just see him, like, oh, goes for another Genku, which honestly, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I feel like you'd
And
rather just like try choke him to 1 instead, because like they don't have a Mem Tamer, so they can't really do anything. Like I
yeah,
feel like you've just like slammed the body, because like we just saw him draw the Woken Napalm,
but they
but if you just
also
like had a
have like they also only have like what 2 cards in hand, so they probably weren't favoring
yeah,
much.
yeah, we see the Evo there, and yeah, we've got the Woken Napalm to kill the Genku,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't like that great. I think at this point we're kind of just banking on. Well, actually, there's nothing in security can even save them because the Just
Yeah,
GX just burns too.
exactly.
So I
So
mean, yeah,
it's
that's pretty much just that's
yeah,
his game at this point.
they're scoping up. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Game 1 goes to Just One. I mean, yeah, he kind of. I mean, yeah, Huddy just kind of ran out of gas that game.
Honestly, I don't even
He
know
did
if
have
they
he
had.
did have an option in security, but yeah, did not have. I
Yeah,
mean, it didn't matter because he just burns too.
I don't even know if they really had much gas throughout that whole game. It really looked like they were struggling to see level 4s the entire time. Um, they definitely shot themselves in the foot by letting go of that Gatsumon in the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I think Gatsu is just like if you see like the one Gatsu, it's kind of like in Ghosts when you find like that one searcher goes, so you just keep looping it over and over. It's kind of the same thing where like you find that one Gatsu and you just want to keep looping that thing over and over to just like dig through your entire deck.
Yeah, yeah. Especially
And
since
we just didn't see
I believe it
just
can get like 2 cards, right? Like,
yeah,
yeah,
it gets
yeah. So
one
so
Huddy trait
definitely,
card and then one CS trait option or tamer.
oh yeah, and definitely seeing what
So yeah,
to
so like
have.
you can double hit if you see like a Digimon and a tamer option, or if you just have like all tamers or all options, you can still double hit off those.
Yeah,
Actually, no, not off the options. The options are not Huddy trait, but the tamers are all Huddy trait, so you can like double grab tamers. Although that game, we definitely weren't missing tamers, since we had like
definitely
six
not.
on board and like a 2 card hand.
That's that's all they got to do that game is just play tamers. Um, they literally had like the Huddy group on board. That all they needed was the Kisuke.
Yeah. So
Which
yeah, we'll see here.
I wonder, are they even playing the? Because we didn't see any. We saw all the
I was honestly
others.
wondering the same thing, but I feel like we just didn't get to see like a big portion of their deck because like since they just like ran out of gas so quickly, I just don't think we saw a lot of their deck. So I mean, obviously we didn't see it that game, but I'd honestly be really surprised if we saw like a Huddy build like this with all three of the tamers except for KSK specifically.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely agree.
Let's see. Okay, bring
Play
the
the
Yugo.
Yugo.
Could add any of these. I feel like the Ryuji, or honestly, Ryuji or Tento are both pretty good. Just like there's no not having another rookie in the hand is really scary for like a follow up turn, but setting up Ryuji is always good.
Yeah, I don't know if I was
See
them after that last game. I think I would take the
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 Tento.
rook. Yeah, 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 just like
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Oh, really good search there. Huckmon to hand and 2 CLs into the trash.
Oh wow, that is.
Or two sister mons into the trash, but I don't really see. I don't. I see he has 2 Jesmon. Can't really tell what the rest of his hand is, but it doesn't
Yeah, it's.
look great. Okay, he does have a 4 at least, so could be worse. Could definitely be worse.
Yeah, it could
Although it
definitely be
is,
worse.
I feel like at this point you just like promote the Betamon and just like draw Evo into the Angemon and just like draw your extra card. Just try setup, but see what he goes for. Might just go for like a Ryuji here.
I can
But
see
again,
that.
like you're not really
Yeah.
worried about removal, so yeah, just set that up. I mean, now if he like tries to pop off and like doesn't have everything, then he can just hit him with it. But that just goes for the
Just as a nice CL
CL.
play.
Oh, into the Awaken, which is actually pretty good here because I can just
Mm-hmm.
stun the beta. Okay, see here, draw for turn.
And they healed up a bit, so now that definitely throws off the Hoodie's map a bit when they're trying to go for game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I see Chitose and I see 2 Chitose and I see Angemon. So you just go interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter because I feel like you're not getting much. I feel like you'd want to play out one of these tamers this turn, or like one of these Chitose this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I also feel like maybe it might have been better to just Digivolve on top of the Betamon with the Angemon, just to get that extra
Yeah,
drop.
that's what I was thinking too. But I think here we're just playing the Angemon here, so we still get that draw. Yeah, so we still do get the draw, so it's not the worst. Oh, we do draw into a Huddy, so that would have been that definitely would have been nice to see
Yeah.
earlier. So then you wouldn't have committed. But I guess no, it's actually
Well,
probably still fine because you
it's
can just like tuck the
still.
Seedra under and then
Yeah, that
Evo
is
to
true.
Huddy anyway.
You can. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it all. It seems to be work. It can work out for them. So it's relatively safe.
No, just see if Justmon pops off here. But I mean, if Justmon pops off here, that they do spend a lot of memory. They do pass a lot of memory, and Huddy is like pretty set up to respond. Like it already has the Ryuji on board, and it has Comet Hammer in hand, so like they have
Yeah.
a response if they go for like the full Jesmon combo
And
here.
I believe I see a Shakomon too. Do they have a Hudimon though?
Yeah, they do. They just
They
drew it
do.
off the Angemon, yeah.
Okay, okay. So yeah, they
Go for the Genku here. Okay, so we're going for like the full nuts combo. So Savior, tap that, Evo into Jesmon, and then oh, but I guess we don't have a way to get into Genku X here because you know. Oh wait, no, we know we still can if we have the Blanc that evolves,
which do we see?
which we do in hand. We do have it in hand,
Okay.
so we can just play that. Unfortunately, this does grab the CL Awaken that we just had, or that we healed, which we do want to see in security, but
Yeah.
or we would want them to check out the security, but it's probably fine. And then swing that. Then we can spawn. And you probably just spawn the token. Oh, actually, oh, Blanc Awaken, that works.
Mhm.
And then to
We
recover
recover,
one,
and then we triple line or double alliance.
the lines. Okay, but no Genku X,
Ooh,
so the board isn't
okay.
immune. Okay, oh, and okay, so we have the whole Huddy gang here. So I feel like this is a pretty good board, but Huddy can definitely clear all of this, especially when they're going to like what, 9 memory, 8 memory, yeah, 8 memory. So
Yeah,
Huddy should definitely be able to clear the board here.
they should. I do feel like it definitely would depend on what they draw into as they're digivolving
Uh,
up, but they would
now we
likely
see a
would.
Shaco. Okay. And yeah, we see the Chitose.
Deciding what to DP minus.
I think you just go like -9 onto the, or I guess one. I guess yeah, it'd be. I feel like -9 onto the Genku.
Yep, it looks like that's what
Because
it is.
you only need like -3 on the Jesmon when we're Digivolving it down to a rookie. So like you
Oh
can
yeah.
just use one of the Cheetos on that, and then okay, yeah. So we see -9K. Nothing to play off the Chitose, which is pretty unfortunate though.
Yeah,
Um,
it looks like they're hard pressed for level fours right now.
yeah, -3, and then yeah, we go Ryuji to Comet Hammer the Jets. Get rid of that, and then yeah, tap to Chito. Okay, so he's got the sequence down to remove everything important here,
Yeah.
and then now I feel like we just want to yeah use the Huddy to refresh one of our tamers. Ooh, Gatsu is huge here. Now you
Oh
can
yeah.
bounce the
And
Jitsose back,
then
play it out,
they play it
then
out.
-9 on like a Blanc or a Blanc Awakened. They can play the Gatsu out. Yeah, I mean this is just
Yep. And now they get
this
a
kind of has everything at this point.
search. Uh,
Oh, and another yeah, okay, this is just pretty much just game over. Even if he like doesn't kill here, like the
it's
Huddy
gonna be
players are like getting all the resources he needs,
yeah. In order
and
to sit.
then yeah,
Yeah.
and then yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty big here. Shouldn't have died to anything. At least, probably, or I guess what he's what 12K, 13, 16K. So he actually could die to a Just GX Ace, right? 'Cause I think that guy is 16K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he is 16K. So that's the one worry. But we do have yeah the Shaco, and we have since we're DNAing with the Seedra, we do get the Terrier Inherit. So now we can just kind of like mini loop into lethal here.
We can just go ahead and strip back down into Hootie Mon.
Actually, this should just be game, right? Because we can go yeah tug back down, Evo, or and then swing Cheetos loop again. Uh, play out a 4, and then yeah double alliance again, and then that should just be game. And then we have I think I saw another DNA in the hand. Yeah, -3, and then yeah, bounce back, play out a 4.
Play out the show save, play out the full, delete that, clear the body. Yep.
We have double alliance into DNA. I think there's another Shaco in hand. I can't tell. Although, I mean, honestly, I don't even think they need to kill this turn. They just have so
Yeah,
much
yeah.
stuff on board. Like they're probably fine.
And there's no rookie in raising either.
Yep. Oh, there's nothing there, and then yeah,
And
just
then
another
Shaco
Shaco
for
for
a game.
game. Here we
Yep.
go.
Look at that.
There we got to actually see Huddy in action. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like the fact that they were able to break that board with just like one level 4 is, probably not how
It's
things should go, but
probably not. Probably not. So it could it may need to get some touch ups. Um, I would imagine post Nats or
yeah,
Worlds.
for sure.
Yeah, post Worlds.
Yeah, I think at this point, yeah, they're probably just waiting until Worlds.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I think for me to like for a good Huddy hit, I want to see like Erica and Shaco. Oh, I guess like, the best option would be like a pair ban with like the CS rookies and Huddy, but I'm not super confident that they'd go for that. So I'd rather just see like a Shaco hit
I can see a
as
Shaco
well.
hit will probably be like the most, because now they can't OTK at all,
Yeah,
and
exactly. Like
now
they have to find their like one of Shaq to like hit the combo, which like at that point you're just playing Take, right? Where you're just digging for like your one of combo
yeah,
enabler to like let you kill when you could just be playing like a real deck.
and even then you would only be able to do it once, so you won't, and which honestly that would probably also mean you may have to risk this Shaco swinging into security if you're really trying to go for it, which honestly sounds very scary. So I don't
Yeah.
know how viable that would even be. You know. I could also see Chitose down to 1, but actually no,
Yeah, but
they'll just play it over and over and over again. It won't
yeah.
matter.
And
But
also like you don't need like the Chitose is good for like enabling like turn 2, turn 3 combos, but like if you give them like enough turns, like they'll just have enough tamers to just set up lethal anyway.
yeah, and I guess the counterpoint to that would be if you're giving them enough turns, then I would wager that you're playing the game. Like if a game goes to turn 8, then
Yeah,
what's the
exactly.
concern there?
Yeah, but I mean, then it just like then it just becomes like it just feels a lot worse, when your opponent hits their one of like on turn 3 and that just lets them like immediately win the game.
Oh
It just like
yeah,
feels terrible. Like I feel like I'd rather because like one Shaco isn't enough to like set everything up. Like you need like other DNAs and stuff, but like one
yeah,
Cheetos is like all you need for Huddy, right? So
yeah.
interesting to
That is
see
true.
just like Evo Huddy to Angemon. No
Probably
tamers though, so like this Huddy is like pretty vanilla.
they're probably looking for them. Although I think I did see an Erica in hand.
Yeah,
Potentially.
I think I saw 8. Like I would have liked to see to like play a tamer instead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, he's plenty of. He has like I saw a K and I saw another tamer. I think I would have liked to see like play out K, bounce the Gatsu back, play out another tamer, and then now you're just like setting up your tamers and you have like a Gatsu ready to go to just start cycling through your deck. Let me see. Okay. Not a great search there, but we do have the Genku X for potential Genku combo here.
Yeah.
Which yeah, it looks like
There
that's
you
what we're
go.
going for. Oh, never mind. We just have the line here, I think. Yeah, tap that. Going to
Just
Jess.
on, and then
Um.
play out
Okay,
Switch
now we do have the
Digimon.
Blanc this time, so we can go for the full combo into the Genku X too, which
Okay.
he has in trash.
Yep.
Yep, there you go. Which then yeah, this
He
is.
develops.
I mean, this is like pretty much as good as it gets for Jessamon
This,
here
yeah, no, this is.
on like what turn two, turn three. This is literally turn two, and now they're getting yeah, they're getting three checked with a fully immune board. Oh, and no Tamer's insecurity. Yeah, this is
No, no saving grace whatsoever. It is just a bludgeoning.
yeah, this is brutal. Because now like without the Genku X, you could like maybe like Huddy into Ryuji if you had it into like Common Hammer plays, but no, now you just got like literally just no way to interact with this board.
There,
Um,
yeah, there's. Mm. I mean, the only bright side is they do have a lot of memory, but like, there's what do you do with it?
Yeah, I mean, five like especially in this board state, five like isn't even that much memory because like evoing into one Huddy just like is your entire turn.
Yeah,
So yeah, this looks pretty pretty bad here. I mean, I don't even know if he has a Huddy in the hand because then he like just went into one last turn. Okay, we do have a
they do,
Huddy.
and
So okay,
now
there's Justy. I don't think we're doing much with Justy here.
there.
No Ryuji to be seen.
So they play out the key. Oh no, wait, isn't that? No, no, that's Erica in their hand. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a yeah, Erica and a case case. So like, yeah, just not much going here. See like Comet Hammer lined up, but it's just like not enough. Like you could like yeah, like what you could Comet Hammer their Jesmon, but they still just have enough swings to win.
Yeah,
If the
that's.
Huddy was lingering, then like maybe. But also, I feel like I would have liked to see the. Actually, no, I was gonna say the KSK bounce the Huddy back, but I guess you could hope for like a stack with the like Ryuji off security.
You could. You could, but that's asking for a lot. That's just a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. Now looks like they're gonna swing with the Blanc.
I mean, yeah, this is definitely the right way to go to. And
Yeah,
this is plays around like Woken Napalm.
definitely. Let me just see a
Yep.
Shakomon.
And then you can just swing that. Beat the Digivolve there, and then yeah, just
That's
swing for
good.
game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I feel like it's Huddy favorite, but sometimes Jesmon just goes turn two combo, you don't have a response, and then that's just exactly
That's
what
it.
happened.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Crazy how that goes. Honestly, I'm after seeing that turn two just do something. I don't know. I don't know if I should have got to my friend Jesmon. I feel like I gave him too much power.
Yeah, I mean, it's really crazy because like you look at like the ratios in a Jesmon deck, and it's just like it's like four fives, like eight fours.
It
Like
is.
the ratios are just so terrible, but
It makes no
like I
sense.
mean, sometimes you just hit the combo and it's just like you're just rewarded
Mm-hmm.
for these like really thin ratios.
Yeah, 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 definitely. Which I feel like that's it's something you're seeing a lot more nowadays. You don't see a lot of decks with your standard ratios of mons as often.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like stack decks in general just like I mean, I guess like Rocks and Gallant Are like the
The
closest to stack decks we have. Like Jesmon is like technically a stack deck, but you don't play standard ratios.
yeah, you know,
And like Huddy isn't a stack deck.
not I wouldn't
There's another
consider
one
it.
I was thinking of, but I forgot what it was.
Rocks. Rocks is I would say Rocks is a stack deck. I mean, because a lot of times they don't really warp all too often. So that's like a break glass type of scenario for them. Um,
Yeah,
so you know, like the truest stack deck I would say would definitely be Galamon.
yeah. Gallant is pretty much like the only real stack deck we have right now.
Yeah,
But yeah, it is pretty cool how like we've veered away from like just just like regular standard decks, and now we have or regular stack decks, and now we have so many different like ways to play the game.
yeah. It definitely makes for interesting deck building. That's for sure. Uh,
Yeah,
but
when you don't have like a predetermined like ratio for like, oh, I need
yeah,
like 10 to 12 rookies and like
and
8 to 10 champions, and like however many like fives and sixes and stuff.
yeah, yeah. And although I do wish that they could make like the stack deck just work a little bit better because of the fact it just feels like that's what the game was, and I would hate for that style deck to just go to the wayside, you know, and get power crept out.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And it definitely does feel like that's where the game is heading. That eventually there just won't be any great tier one stack decks anymore.
I feel like we always have like a pretty deep. Like I feel like we definitely have like a lot of uncommon decks, or like non-stack decks, I guess you should say right now. But I feel like we like they're also like consistently printing out like a lot of like stack deck support. So like I feel like I'd be surprised if we like ended up in a, or like I guess it's happened before, I guess, where we've had formats where like there wasn't a good stack deck, but I feel like they're not like trying to build towards that intentionally, more just like
Yeah, yeah.
um,
I can definitely see it not being an intentional thing. Uh, but I also just feel like we haven't been in like a real stack deck meta in such a long time. You know,
yeah, I mean like a pure stack deck meta, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like pure stack deck metas are also just kind of like boring. Like their game plan is like always kind of, or not always the same, but like I feel like it's like the standard of like you build up your stack, and you just do whatever your stack does, and then you just like set up another stack if your opponent outs the first one, and if they don't out it, you just kind of like win off that.
yeah,
So I feel like it's a very like, well, I mean, I feel like stack decks, they can make them different enough. It's just like whether or not they actually do that or not.
and but no, for sure, for sure.
But I don't know. I mean, I like to see. I don't know. It's like I like having the mix of like some stack decks, some non-stack decks, just 'cause like it
Yeah,
makes for a
definitely
lot.
no.
Because like I feel like if we also have like all non-stack decks, then it's like then it's like a lot of like jank gameplay kind of, or like if the format
Mhm.
was all just like Huddy hybrid RK like stuff
That
like that, it's just like you're
that
not like really like you're playing like a you're not really playing Digimon, like you're playing like a
exactly. That feels
bunch
it
of random
feels
stuff.
it definitely leads to like it feels degenerate at that point when like every deck is just like, oh yeah, we don't play level fives, or we don't play level
Yeah,
fours, or what's a mega, you know, or
yeah,
megas only. So it's just it definitely does feel nice to have that like experience of going from a rookie to a mega, and it just feels cool. to see your little lizard or gecko or something to just become like a giant dragon god with a gun.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely the fun part is like going up the stack and stuff. But I think I mean I like defend stack decks, but I think I mostly find myself playing non-stack decks just because I
Can
like having like a very different gameplay loop
I
than most decks.
I'd say the thing is that with the way the game is designed, like non-stack decks have so many inherent advantages over a stack deck.
Yeah,
That it's hard not to want to just play a stack deck, like a non-stack deck. Like I feel like non-stack decks are so much more consistent, ironically enough, than a stack deck.
yeah, because you don't have to like find this full line to get into your combo.
Exactly. You're not gonna miss timing effectively by drawing a card too late.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Yeah, which I mean, yeah, I just like that non-stack decks have a lot of like flexibility
Exactly.
in their plays. Like in a stack deck, like obviously, like there's it's not just like always the same play over and over, but it's like you're kind of always building up to the same thing. Where it's just like in a deck like Huddy, like you can do like so many different things
There's a lot of branching
to like
lanes.
outboards or like set up your board versus like stack decks. Like at the end of the day, you're like probably just trying to end up on a 6.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely for stack decks, you just try to get to your 6, and then that will ideally win you the game. Maybe 7, maybe a 7, but
Yep.
you know, I just wish there was a way to like even the playing field between the two styles. Is all.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Maybe one day they'll figure it out. I have faith in them.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how like BT24 ends up looking because I feel like BT24 is gonna give us like mostly stack decks.
I feel like
Like right now, I mean, like from what we've seen, like we haven't really gotten like a non-stack deck.
yeah, I feel like we're going.
But I guess it really depends on what like what Aegyomon's deck looks like because I feel like they might want to make him like kind of toolbox between all of his different like Aegyo Evos, but we have to like actually see all of them first.
I feel like we're going to see a bunch of stack decks come through, and then we're going to see something be like, nope, this is just going. You can either make a bunch of stack decks, or you could just go ahead and do this non-stack deck that's probably going to be better than these stack decks. I feel like that's what we're going to end up with. I hope that's not the case, but I feel like that's what's most likely to happen. Maybe not in the. It also depends on how they release all the Time Stranger cards.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be kind of a mess.
Yeah, like if they do the Olympus 12 in this next set and get them all out there, it's definitely going to be a non-stack deck. Like I can't not imagine that not being just an Olympus 12 deck.
Yeah.
Similar to Royal Knights and Great Demon Lords.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really interested to see just how everything pans out. But it's like it sucks that we're gonna have to really wait until BT25 to see like the full like potential of the
of the
like
cards.
the Time Stranger deck.
I just hope that it doesn't turn out to be like nothing. Because like imagine like the two sets come out and people are still
And the deck
playing
just sucks.
Digimon.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like it's just like I mean the CS support we got at BT 22 and 23 is just like not good.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Uh,
We got
so,
10 minutes left, and now next should be top cut, right? Is
yeah,
what we're going
yeah.
into.
This is the
Okay.
last round. Before top
Is it?
cut.
I imagine it's top 8 cut.
Yeah, yeah. It should be top 8.
Okay. I'm interested to see what decks are making it into cut. Well, I mean, I guess we know that, or pretty fair to assume that these two are gonna make it. I'm guessing the Masta and RK players are also gonna be there, so this is kind of
Yeah, yeah.
a
There's.
guess on what we see in the final four slots there.
I must say probably the arcade, the master. I wonder if there's gonna be any surprises. Like, imagine Bagra armies in there. I would love that. That would be great as like a dark
I see
horse.
it like I feel like there's a lot of random like tournaments where there's like a Bagra army just like in top cut or like just like randomly places really well.
Yeah,
Which I mean, I'd be
yeah.
down to see that just because I'd want to see like some Bagra army action and see like how exactly it works.
Mm-hmm. Uh, it'd be interesting to see if the Green Ranger deck came through. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, that would be cool if he was up there.
Yeah. Um, I know. Last week, Eagle had his usual tournament, and like there was a random Bloom Lord in top 8, but I don't think that was like. I think pretty sure that was only like a 22-player tournament though. So, but
Yeah.
still. Uh,
And we'll see. We'll see what we got here.
it does look like there's some movement going on.
Yeah, so hopefully it might get started soon.
Yeah, it looks like they're deciding or figuring out what the top cut is.
Wow, I see. Oh, okay. So hopefully that means we'll get started pretty soon then.
Yeah, yeah. I don't see. Yeah, all the games are done.
So yeah, hopefully soon we can start catching some more games.
Yeah. What do you think is going to be the final matchup?
In the finals,
Yeah.
I really have to let's see. I really have to see how the bracket plays out. But I mean, if this Jesmon player keeps drawing well like this, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it to finals. I think the arcade player we saw with the Crimson Blazes, I could see in the finals as well.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. Um, that arcade player, he enters these tournaments quite a bit. I'm pretty sure he's always like in the top 8.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't surprise me.
And so I could definitely see him in top cut. I mean, top 8. I mean, finals. Damn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could even foresee like it's going to be another arcade mirror. I can see there be another arcade player out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even that same arcade player could have just like won out after that mirror match and
Mm,
just like made it to top cut as well.
yeah, yeah. Chances are though, since we know that there was a we got teased with a RK versus Mastermon match.
Oh
But
yeah, I
that
mean that.
still probably happened. So
Yeah.
who know that could have been the deciding factor at that point between one of those two decks potentially. Um,
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think I wouldn't be surprised if the RK was like the same one we already saw, since he'd be undefeated. But
yeah,
we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to see more RK in the top cut. But I mean, I think like what? So yeah, so top eight we know it's Huddy, Jess, RK, Maste. What else could even like make it? And it's already four different decks, which is pretty cool.
definitely.
We'll see. I mean, I'd like to see a Rocks. Rocks would be pretty
Watch
interesting.
would be interesting.
Don't
I
really
would.
don't really want to see Gallant, to be honest. Gallant is kind of boring to watch.
I'm hopeful. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not. I shouldn't say I'm hopeful. I doubt that this is going to happen. But how crazy would it be if that Belphegor list came through?
That would be awesome if it actually made it through.
That would
I'd
be.
be a big fan if we got to see that Belfield list again in Top Cut.
Yeah, yeah,
No, maybe
definitely.
I mean maybe the game we just saw was just unlucky, you know,
Which
and the deck actually cooks.
could happen. Can in fact happen.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they're starting to settle in a little bit. Maybe. Nope.
No, not yet.
Not yet. They were just putting down the marker. Oh,
Looks like we might be getting ready for a game.
yeah. Yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, you ready to tag out?
Huh?
Or you wanna actually stay in?
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That's all right. It is. So this is semifinals.
Oh, so is it only the top four? Top
so
four
it's
cut?
only- is it top four then?
Top eight. So it's
Oh, it
only,
is top
it's
eight.
only 3 rounds. So it's gonna be quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals.
Okay, so yeah, we are going to quarterfinals then.
Oh, okay. Not semifinals, quarterfinals. Okay. We see Huddy. Okay, Huddy versus
All right.
RK,
Digimon versus Royal Knights.
Okay.
and it's a different Huddy player from the one we just saw. So we might have potentially two Huddys in top cut.
Potentially.
Actually, could you ask what, or can you ask Jen what
What
the
are
spread
the-
is for like the top eight?
Yeah. What is the spread?
The spread. Hold on, because I think I know. I think yeah, I think I'm mic'd up. Okay, cool. Okay, so the spread is, I think it's, I see three Royal Knights actually, Green Ranger, 2 Hooties, and 1 Mastimon. I can't see the other one. Hold on.
Okay. So
Is it Jessmon?
Uh,
I'd be surprised if the Jessmon didn't make
And
it,
Machine
but maybe he
Dramon.
wasn't undefeated when we watched him.
Machine
Yeah,
Oh,
Machine
okay.
Dramon, like he just got through.
the machine run barely got
He
in.
barely got
Wait,
in.
so did the last game we watched, were they not
Alright.
undefeated?
Was the last match, were they undefeated or no?
No, they were 3-2 before before top cut.
They were.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, no, in smaller tournaments like top 8 is like could include the X2s, and so it's very likely that X2s do make it to our top 8 since we only average around like 25, 30 people. We're trying to get more. Hey, stop by. Yeah, like and honestly, I mean, as you can see, we love our players so much. Like, we love that we know them, they know us. Like, I was cracking jokes with all of my matchups because I know all of them. I know my first round was Cedric. I loved him. I love him to pieces. And seeing him play Mase 2 with his own text, you probably guys already saw like the Leopardmon or stuff like that. Like, you guys probably seen it. Actually, no, not in my match. Actually, I'm not sure when we put Cedric back again. You might see him back again. But yeah, no, he was playing a Leopardmon text. That didn't came up. He just like rolled me with just regular Mase stuff. And honestly, like, that was like,
Do you have anything to start?
yeah,
Okay. The other thing, when is our BT24 tournament?
January 31st.
Do we have a thing for that?
Yeah, ask Parker to put it up if you want, yeah. We're just like, so normally we would like announce our future events to put on the board. It's just, I think we're trying to like get through this day as fast as possible. Sometimes I feel like we're too efficient where it's like, oh, we're trying to like get through each round very fast, but then it was like, oh no, we forgot to do stuff. But it's fine. Usually I do like a a post event write up and stuff like that where I announce the future events. So our next one is going to be BT24 with January 31st, and then we're going to have EX11 in February 21st. And very excited for that. Also very fun, just so the stream knows. And of course, anyone who watches the VOD, we could have catering for those events, so that's very exciting. Yeah, I'm very excited. I was just having so much fun. Like, I didn't do well. Like, I got some games here and there, but clearly, like, Digimon hasn't changed in my perspective, where the high roll is very high rolly, and if you're not favored, like in that, then yeah, you're gonna get dumpstered. Because some games is like, man, like, do I promote or do I stay back? And does staying back like make me lose the game because I won't be able to like do the padded plays and stuff like that? So it's rough. And it's rough, and you kind of hope that your opponent plays like at that speed. Otherwise, if they can sprint ahead, they will trailblaze ahead.
That is what we just saw, because effectively Jesmon, he raised up and it was like, boom, I'm doing everything. You're at 8, but I'm untouchable.
Oh my god. Sorry, Llama, I can't hear you, so I guess Raph will be like the mediator between us because there's only one set of headphones.
Oh, okay.
Don't. That's not. This audio setup is very like finicky. I don't want to mess with it too much. So, Llama, you can like have Raph say to me like anything that you have. Anyways, Hoodimon versus Royal Knights. So there's a chance that Hoodimon could just win as early as turn 2 against this deck, because if you have all your pieces, it's just boom, 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 and then that's it. And there we go. We have Hoodimon. I don't think there's a way to retain turn though.
Doesn't look like it. It definitely.
Yeah, they were just clearing the Magna.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
And just like kind of forcing them to have an answer.
DP minus it to Oblivion.
Yeah.
So I think for Royals, this is actually a good sign, because I think you just play a body to get rid of Hootie, and I think that's it. But you do risk the other 2 Digimon too, so he needs a board wipe, and hopefully like Hoodimon does not have the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, I don't think he would be able to have a board wipe here, because he would have to play like a body first to get the colors to play like a Prism plays. So it doesn't look like.
Yeah, most Royal Knights don't blow up anything right away. We are gonna bounce back the rookie.
Yeah. Let's go for the O4's Medieval.
Oh, that's the board wipe. That's the board wipe.
Never mind, I take it all back.
Yeah.
I take it all back.
That's the board wipe.
That's pretty good, yeah. And also Medieval is just a like somewhat annoying card, because this looks like a loop build for Huddy, so I definitely think like it'll be a lot more annoying for them to clear the Medieval. So getting the Medieval down early is definitely really good for him.
Yeah, definitely. That Medieval is definitely going to definitely prevent the Hoodie player from getting much traction.
Yeah, no, honestly, I actually, in my old versions of Mastermind, I actually teched in Medieval for this matchup.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Unfortunately, didn't make the cut at the very end. I decided to just opt out for Memory Boost and Shanghai Room Mode. I think that might be. I think that was overall a little bit better. But Hoodimon does have time to like recoup. Like, this is Royal Knights is not that lethal yet. Like, they can't like just.
Yeah, they do have time.
Yeah.
They have probably.
Yeah, it's just set up Hootie
at
in the
least
back.
2 turns.
Yeah, I think it's just set up Hootie in the back. But however, I don't know if Hootie can out the Medieval.
It's definitely gonna be hard.
Yeah. Also,
Maybe, like,
evolving
the
Hoodie and
outside
Raising makes it like
which I don't think they're running.
way harder to out the Medieval now.
We're gonna do Sister.
Also, it's not like it's a Terriermon and that he digivolved on top of, so it's not like he can just peel back.
Yeah, to Gatsu. So he just missed out on. So I think losing out on the one Digivolve.
Digimon. I mean, how many? I think what CS.
It's a Huddy's on board.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Huddy's on board. What's happening here? Is he yet just swinging with Alliance from the looks of it?
Yeah, and I think he's ending turn with Crania, which is.
Crania is also a really annoying card.
That Crania spooks me.
Yeah.
A lot. We're gonna tuck Mireille, do a Tamer swap. I think he needs Erica? No. I don't know what tamer he would need.
Oh wait, I just realized this guy on the right was the guy who lost the RK
Another
mirror
Chitose.
Oh, he was
earlier.
the arcade mirror, dude. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
back in
but
his
he's not even the one with the Crimson Blaze. He's the guy who lost the mirror. So,
yeah,
so I guess the other guy must also be here too.
probably. I mean, there's 3 arcade players in top 8, so most likely.
Deck's strong. Deck is very strong.
Mm-hmm.
I think Roy Knight is like what the counter deck for Hootie, if I think that's correctly.
Yeah, more or less, because arcade is just very good against stack decks, and for nothing, Hootie is kind of a stack deck more or less.
Yeah, it's either a cross hard deck where it hard plays summon stuff, but looks like, I mean, that's the problem is the Craniumon right now and Medieval together. That's problematic. Because Hootie wants to spam, but he can't. He's gonna lose Hootiemon in the process unless he has like the memory to like make a new Hootie or something like that. But I don't think that setup is not there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think he should be able to clear. Or well, he's not able to clear, but he should be able to at least get through. Like I think if he goes like swing into the Blanc, and then you can like tap double Chitose -3 onto the medieval or -6 onto the medieval, then bounce Chitose, play out the 4 without using the. Oh well, he just messed up because he just immediately played out the worm. Because now the worm is the newest trigger, or now the medieval should be the newest trigger, so he should just be able to medieval here and pop the Huddy.
But I think at the end of this, it's just Medieval, just activation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just Medieval.
Yeah, well, he
activation.
shouldn't even be able to get these.
Or wait, what? He just played that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did just play that, but
No Medieval?
what?
Or is there still effects?
There's the.
well,
Looks like
no,
it.
I think they're fit sequencing because he
Is
should
it
be able to
medieval?
medieval.
I could be wrong.
Well, it's not interruptive, but
It-
like it should just the medieval becomes the newest
Is it
trigger,
not?
No.
so it should
No,
happen
because-
before the medieval.
Oh, now we do it.
Yeah, but I think as soon as he played the Wormon, he should have gotten punished for the. He should have gotten punished by the medieval. Just pop the Huddy before he gets to do anything else. But I mean, it's still fine.
Oh well.
Wait.
I guess it didn't matter.
I guess
Oh,
he didn't. He decided not to use the medieval.
but he just. Oh, so he just
That's
chose
odd.
not to medieval there. I mean, you could still. He could have at least cleared the Angemon.
Yeah, he could. He
And then like
could've.
yeah, and then that way like just clear like if you don't want to like interrupt the swing, I
Granted,
guess
it's a
that's
long
something.
day.
But like
People forget shit,
I don't
which I
Yeah.
get, but you know, you shouldn't forget shit.
also
People
just
do
like
forget
don't.
stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like just putting the ace in play and getting rid of your own medieval isn't worth doing all that just to
But now we
like
covered the medieval.
bait
Yeah,
them.
exactly. That's what
I
Llama
would have
was
kept
saying.
it. I would have kept it.
Yeah, the loss of medieval is probably going to be, will likely be detrimental. Oh, and now he forces
swing.
forces the swing.
Does he have an ace?
Does he?
I
have
mean,
ace?
yeah, this doesn't really do much because I feel like he was gonna immediately just swing this Crimson anyway.
Yeah.
No.
yeah,
I guess the
his
burn was
swing-
probably at least one.
Oh God.
He doesn't
Oh, God.
like ace or nothing. There's no.
Oh God.
I mean, I guess the Shaco at least kind of protects that, like he gets to float back into Angemon, but he doesn't really have like the memory
I don't
to
think Hunimon's
do
gonna handle
anything.
this.
Definitely not. This could be curtains.
I guess it depends on how much memory is passed over, really. Because like with the Mirai, there definitely could be some like plays with like going like Mirai into Chitose, play a 3, Evo Huddy, play out a 4. Oh wait, this is just game, I think. Because Crimson isn't once per turn, right?
I not.
Oh no, it is once per turn. No, it is once per turn.
But,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
he just lost an hour life in security. That's what I saw. He hasn't returned, surprisingly. I wonder why he didn't get rid of the. Oh, that was from the Shoko effect.
Yeah, Shako effect.
Shoko effect. I mean, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here.
I mean,
And
you
they
have
have all
what,
this memory
7
effect.
memory? Well, actually,
That
he
is,
could. He could go like slam a CS rookie, Evo
he
into Huddy, which
he
keeps turn, and then like DNA into Shaco and just combo off that.
he could also try and get rid of the
Or
Crimson
just, I
mode
mean, just like hard
to
slam Huddy
Get some
here is
memory again.
a play as well, I
But
guess.
then
Oh,
again,
he could
is it what?
Digivolve the Shaq, or he could Digivolve with Shaq
Oh
here,
man, but
gain
yeah.
5. If he has the Shaq though.
I don't.
But he's only got like 5 cards in hand, so he just doesn't have a
It
lot to
looks like
work
there's a
with.
lot of tamers in there.
Yeah, but I don't think he has Shoko. I don't know. This board is weird.
It's definitely not great because I think not being able to play the CS rookie first makes it so there's like really not much that he can do here to like really out the board. Like if he had a Shaco, at least he could like Digivolve and then maybe do something with the overflow, but he just like doesn't have enough DP minus to get through these 2 level 7s.
I mean,
But
yeah, but based on what's going on, I think that's what he's trying to do. But I think it should be Gallant that should be the focus.
yeah, I mean I think because he can like yeah, I mean I guess if he like minus because how big Crimson mode is 15k, right? So he could have like -9 onto the Crimson and then that tap double Cheetos on the swing to get rid of the Crimson mode to go back to 5, but it's not what he goes for. He goes for
Hydra.
Ultra here.
Okay.
But I mean that doesn't even like save him because like if he doesn't answer the Omni X just swings end of turn without suspending.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
okay, but he minus DPs it enough to just punch over.
I guess another way he's seeing this is freeze the Crimson mode.
That could
Yeah.
be one option.
But I mean, he just like he's dead to another Omni X, and also just like not like I mean I guess he was like always dead to an Omni X, but
Yeah, no.
he's kind
this
of
is a
working with
very,
with whatever he's got.
This is very finicky. I think Digimon is trying, but I don't think it will be successful. Oh, I think it's lights out.
Yes, he just
Yeah.
Erica
Totally
here.
lights out. I'll hold up a little bit.
Tapping the Case K. I mean, he could go into another tamer, I guess. I mean, to be fair, he's only dead if
It's
the guy
just
has
Omni-X,
Omni
right?
X.
It's just
Yeah, but it's
Omni-X,
like I mean, maybe just banking on him not having Omni X.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, I mean, like looking at the hand, I don't think there was much else they had that they could really answer the board with. So I guess, yeah, just do this, play like another tamer, and then just hope that
Just
they don't.
hope.
Oh, and he just popped back Omni X.
Okay. Game 2, y'all.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That medieval was well timed.
Yeah, a early medieval was definitely what really slowed down the
Like,
medieval.
Digimon is only as scary as, like, who gets there first. I mean, that's just Digimon. Like, literally, if, like, you have the answer first, then I don't think Digimon's doing much because it's the aggro deck in the meta. So, I mean, if you could stop the aggro, it's not doing much. Because I don't think there's a lot of good removal tools unless you want to play the option cards, which I think it's like...
I don't think this Digimon was playing the option cards.
Yeah, I think it's all aggro. I know some people do the options. You know.
Yeah, I think a lot of the removal comes. I think you have like some decent removal with like all the minus DP you get to stack, but like I think like that turn where he had like a Cranny and Medieval, he had a way to play through it. But he just like I think just kind of messed up the sequence a bit because I think he could because he had like since he had the double Chitose on board, he could just like minus 12k to the Medieval immediately before like anything else happened, and then he could like play out a rookie with the Gatsu effect to eat the like Cranny effect if they went to block, and if you alliance with like a level 4, you're like bigger, so like you don't actually die. But
yeah, I think maybe outing the Crimson mode was probably the more optimal line because you're gonna get all that memory back to hopefully get an answer for Omni X. But you know, it's like he had it at the end of the day. But yeah, I agree. I think if we didn't know he had Omni next, I think getting rid of Crimson is actually better because then you refund the memory you just used to out it and hopefully like do something else.
I think
Yeah,
also
I
another
think he
big
just like
issue.
didn't have enough cards in hand to like really do anything. Like I think he
Yeah,
like was
that
sitting on like
too. No,
another
the card
Huddy and
handling
like
was really
Tamers.
bad.
Yeah, no, he was not. He ended that turn with what, like 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, no, that's just lights out. Yeah, no, Hudimon needs to win this matchup like as fast as possible because it doesn't do well against the hard control that Royal Knights obviously is well known for. Like it's very rough when you can't get through. I mean, last tournament I saw Hudimon like went OTK Royal Knights basically from like 5-0 and kill. Like I know that's feasible, but you also need the cards to do that.
It's also very scary for Digimon because they
Oh,
have to be big. Like you can't just go ahead and start swinging like you normally would with impunity against other decks. Because you know you're going to be checking into 13, 14s, and 15s.
Yeah, no, there's no jamming in Hootie. You have Alliance, and hopefully you have the right amount of DP to like get through most of it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna start with Cool Boy though, putting him in 1. We have a Hootie Cafe, that's nice. I mean, no, Karumi Detective Agency.
yeah,
Yes, Hootie is the
the
right
boost.
option.
Interesting hand here though. There's not really much going on,
No, it
especially
looks
with
like a
just the
very
worm
like
opening.
yeah. I think it's a very sluggish hand by the looks of it.
Although I feel like I'd
Especially
like to see him just slam the Erica here, just so he could go into a Huddy with the worm effect. But I'll
he
also
did
just go for
Chitose.
that. I feel like the players are just like not valuing the Gatsu a lot. Like I feel like since you can loop the Gatsu like pretty much infinitely, being able to just like keep recycling it to dig through your whole deck is so valuable. And then yeah, now you
Oh yeah,
just leave
Gatsu is
yourself
really
open to
strong.
getting punished here. And now like you just kind of lose your draw power. And like now you can't even
I see
like
what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
and now
mean, the
you can't even
Hudimon
like
hand doesn't
go
look
into
that
a
great.
Huddy here.
Does
Or I guess you
he?
could Huddy here, but it's like not. But no, yeah, you could Huddy here actually because you could just like promote go to 2 pop boost. But I don't know, it just
Looks
seems
like
pretty weak.
he might just be playing Mirror instead. Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'd want
He
to. I
discard
guess I don't know.
Hootie.
This works.
I think he has
This
another
because
one
like,
if I
you can
recall.
like yeah. I think you could also like mirror effect to play out the Erica and then worm on start of main with that Erica that you just played out to tuck under and even to Huddy from trash works. But I mean, I think you just don't want to have this worm on your like you don't want your rookie to be worm. You want to have a CS rookie so you could actually like start looping.
Correct.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Which
I think this
But
worm is like a last play like you do because you get to like
mhm.
biomerge into a Hootie. But it looks like Rowan Knights is doing really good here, building the board, advancing. Yeah, it looks really strong here.
Yeah, they're
Hootie
they're
needs to
they're
do a
drawing like
lot.
all the cards they need.
Yeah, Hootie needs to do a lot
push.
here.
Yeah, they finally push out.
Cascades out.
It doesn't go for the Erica though,
I
so
think
we're just hard
he's going
evolving
to
into
Hootie.
the
Yeah.
Huddy.
Yeah.
Mm, I feel like we're just gonna end up giving Royal Knights way more memory than necessary because like now instead we'd be at like 2 memory instead, and just like I don't know, I feel like giving RK too much memory isn't great when they have like cool boys and last guardians and stuff that they can just
Yeah,
like
no, you
Yeah.
want to keep them to
think
like
of.
one action to turn as best you can. So we're doing Chitose, blow up the sister. Then we're gonna swing, trigger,
Oh, didn't
draw
play
a
anything off the
card,
Chitose, which is pretty interesting.
minus. But I think Magnamon can still block it.
Yeah. Going for the
Oh,
bounce there,
never mind. He's doing more
-3.
minuses.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do enough. I mean, maybe if he had Kilo, but he's like gonna be just barely off. I think
He's got
the Magna's
Alliance
gonna be at
too,
one
yeah.
K.
Yeah.
He's got Alliance. And then DP minus that. So now it's over, clearly over. Does he block? Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
I think you're gonna have to because you're kind of assuming that they're gonna kill it, and then yeah, I think you just wanna save as much damage as you can throughout the game, and just make it as annoying for Huddy to push damage into you.
I mean,
So I
also
think like
like the setup on this board is kind of there. Like I don't think he has Shaco, which is really rough.
Yeah.
yeah, and now that
He also just
the
doesn't have a CS rookie either.
Yeah, he can't
Oh no,
loop
I
it.
think I,
Yeah,
no,
that's why I agree with you,
I think
Laman. Like,
he just flashed a
mm,
Terrier in there. I think so. I think he has one that he can follow up with. I feel like he's thinking about going into the DNA, which actually going into Pyodra here isn't terrible because you can like stun the Omeka and then maybe have some kind of follow up. But the fact that you don't have an Erica already on the board just like makes that
yeah,
not as
passing
great.
4 here is kind of rough. But I don't think there's much of a choice. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes for the
Mm.
Erica, which I mean here you can go like he has a CS rookie, I think. Yeah, he has the CS
Oh.
rookie, so he can set up that, and then he can. Does he have
Oh,
another
that's
tamer to play? He
interesting.
doesn't, but he just bounces the board back.
I mean, that's not the worst.
Yeah, I mean
Probably
it's pretty
less
good.
than
The only
2
question is whether or not like is because I think the issue is like I think the big thing that Arcade could do here is like depending on what arcades you have in hand, you might honestly just like not even want to play anything and just force the Huddy player to remove the Omeka because like since they're gonna go for like their Huddy loop plays, they're gonna have to eventually minus DP the Omeka
Yeah.
and put it
Yeah.
in a raising. So I think you just don't even want to give them like a target to like kind of stack all the DP minus into, but looks like that's what we're going for anyway.
I mean,
I mean,
Crane
unless we
is
just
good.
have more Omechas in the hand.
Yeah. I mean, Crane is good.
Yeah.
Pass 3 after doing Drazel. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Since Hoodie is all DP minus basically, Omeka will die. And then once they go to 1, that's where it gets really spooky.
Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. And also they don't have like a lot of memory to work with. Like unless they draw into like, like an HPD or like a win rate or something. Like they don't really have that much memory here. So like if they could go like tuck here, they need some way to go into Huddy. Well, oh wait, never mind. This is exactly enough. Yeah.
Magic number
Oh, actually, I
4.
guess they might be able to get through the Omni X play because if they go like they just keep swinging and then eventually you go Shaco and then you like float out into like two things that can DNA into Pyodra for like the last two swings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be doable, but we'll see here. So he gets the -3 on something with the Chitose. Then you can like tap all three to like -12 total on the Crania,
Mm-hmm.
which Crania can't trigger because it's only by effects.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's not an effect.
Crania. No,
And
game,
that's
DP
why
minus
original.
is considered a game rule,
Oh,
so
it
it's
doesn't
not.
get a
It doesn't actually
chance.
count.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, it's like you literally. It's like the same. Yeah, I realize also that it's like by effects and not just like anything because it also doesn't work if you like battle it. If you battle it or win, then it just dies as well. Yeah, so we clear that, and so now we're
Free
just
checks.
swinging in. We are at 14K, so we're living over most things, which is pretty
We
good.
live. That was a medieval check, but now we have to figure out how do we deal with the Omeka coming out.
Yeah, that's
Falco
that's
is
like the
the
big
answer for that.
issue. But we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see how exactly this plays out because he only gets one Shaco trigger here. Although it would be kind of interesting if he goes for if he has another Shaco in his hand, if he just doesn't alliance here, just does one check, and then he can get a second Shaco so he can float into two bodies.
I think he's forcing it.
It looks like he just goes
Wow,
for
that
the
was
alliance.
2 Omekas.
Yeah, it
Kinda
was
crazy.
okay. That's pretty. Yeah, only two Omegas gone already. See the Omega come out. Does he have the Omni X?
Yeah,
he
he's going for it.
does. Or
Oh, flick the egg.
there we go. Okay.
All right.
So now
But
pick
then
one
this
thing,
is a
delete
board
everything
wipe, right?
else.
Is this a board wipe?
He technically gets to keep one body on the board because of the Shaco inheritable. And he just flips it to Angemon, but yeah, he doesn't really. Yeah, that's why I was saying I would have liked if he just like swung one check and then Evo DNA in the Shack, and then you swing the Shack without tucking under. So then if he goes for the Omni play, then you could just like float into Huddy plus Angemon. And he goes for this. Don't know what we're going for. I feel like we're just like wasting our Erica and our Huddy here.
DNA to shock
Yeah,
him.
I really don't like because now we're just giving him the Omega back. Yeah, now he just gets the Omega back in, so like that just seems worse for him because now he has to deal with Omega again instead of like if he just left the Omni-X on the board and just like let it chip him.
Because I don't think it has a one attacking, right? Just 2 checks.
Yeah, it would just be 2 checks. So like it wouldn't like it would literally just sit there. Like if he chooses to burn a last Guardian, all it would do is just like sit there, do 2 damage, and then do something off that. Oh, now we see the King Drazel coming out though, which just gives like keyword soup to whatever he plays. Oh, we're just going for the Omni here.
I think this is
Which I
enough.
mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we do just have.
Oh, wait.
Um,
It's 4?
Actually, oh wait, is that?
It's Oryuken.
I guess maybe if he has a Crimson,
I mean,
maybe that's fine. But
But Crimson will just pass turn.
yeah, I need to reread this Drazel card again one more time because it gives like Rush Raid, Reboot, and Blocker. Oh yeah, it's 5 with the token, but the Drazel can't swing. Or actually, wait, I think it can because the Omni just blink. It gives everything Rush, right?
I think it has
Yeah.
to be a Royal Knight though, and Drazel isn't a
No,
Royal
no,
Knight.
no.
Oh,
All
oh.
When a
Digimon
Digimon is played by this effect, all of your
Di-
Digimon gain Rush for the turn. Okay, so
Yeah,
so
okay.
he can swing with the Drazel. Okay, so I guess all he needs here is a second Omni X,
Yeah.
and he has game. Okay, and then yeah, he gets to do this. And he gets to pop the Huddy immediately. Well, actually, no, because that's really pretty smart. He played the Case K, so it makes it so it gets plus 2 KDP. So it's 9K now. It doesn't get popped by the Justmon effect.
Interesting.
Should be pretty good here. It's I mean, we should if we have an Omni X, this should just be lethal.
I mean,
He's gonna have cards in trash for the Crimson. But I mean, we also don't have a way to get into Crimson. Or I guess, oh yeah, because you could go swing, gain 3 for the Oryuken, then Evo Omni X, protect the Oryuken, use Last Guardian to protect the Omni X, and then slam the guy for game.
Trigger Oryuken.
Okay, so he actually can get there
Yeah, I think so too.
if he goes for the
Yeah.
for the right line here. I'm swing the Omni. And you don't really have to be afraid of anything in security against Huddy Loop.
They're so tiny.
So you just kind of
it's
yeah,
Those
exactly.
tamers.
it's Tamers. Maybe at worst, it's a Shakomon.
And they're the tamers.
Yep. And then does he go for? Oh yeah, might as well just burn the last 2 security. Say he goes for the Omni X.
It restands?
It shouldn't, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, so yeah, he does that, protects or targets himself, protects it, and then and then yeah, just slam that, burn 2. Yeah.
They're friends. That's why they did that.
Okay, we see the the Crimson mode coming out to win.
You
I
literally,
mean,
bro.
basically won both games for him with the ace and the with the ace on the first game, and then just like being able to slam it for the burns on the second game.
Yeah, it's like yeah, that's why like Royal Knights I think is like, I mean, again, I could be wrong. I think it is the deck to play against Hootie because your bodies are like giant walls, and I think Hootiemon does fall to aces very, very much by the looks of it.
Yeah, definitely
I
falls
think-
to aces. Also, once again, just swinging into who they're usually hitting for like what, maybe 12 if they don't have a keys game board. So like, it's not surviving security.
Yeah, it's not. Alliance is not exactly jamming. Not exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
I
could still
think-
die to random megas.
I think RK is pretty good into Huddy, but I think well, I guess into Huddy loop, I think is a lot easier to counter than like the other Huddy build, like the build with the Ryujis. But I
Hmm.
think like into this build, like RK is pretty good. But I think for the most part, RK, like the other guy that's playing like the Crimson Blaze and the Hokuto, I think those are like not necessary, but I think it makes the matchup like more favorable compared to like I think it's like pretty like 50-50 right now. But I think like with those like the Crimson Blaze and the Hokuto and stuff, it makes it a lot more favorable because it just makes Huddy's life a lot more miserable.
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree. Like, and the draws from Hoodie weren't that great either. Like, those that was rough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
Yeah,
was rough. I think he probably didn't want to use the go-to that way, but I think he had like no choice. Either that or he just passed turn, and I'm like, that doesn't really do anything either.
yeah,
It's rough. No, honestly, like that's how Digimon goes sometimes. You either have it all or you don't. All right, I'm
yeah,
gonna go check out the
exactly.
front. I'll
All
be
right.
with you guys in a bit.
All right, sounds good. But yeah, that was a pretty good game to watch.
Yeah, yeah.
It was pretty was interesting. See how that went down. Hopefully the other
Hmm.
matches wrap up pretty soon too.
Yeah, hopefully that would be good. I'm really hoping we see Green Ranger again.
Yeah, I would like to see the Green Ranger come back.
Uh, and oh right, there's also Machine Dramon that was in top eight. I would like to see that.
I wonder if it's the same machine guy who played into the Green Ranger.
That'd be interesting. Imagine that's the finals. We get a comeback tour. We get a revenge match.
Yeah, that would be great actually.
Um, and let's see, and then so let's it was those two. There's the arcade. There's two other arcades. I hope they had a what's it called, a mirror match and knocked one.
Oh, the arcades.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be nice. Uh,
Yeah, and then we just have like well, I guess no, we still have duplicates. We have two arcades left, but
yeah, but then that just makes the chances of finals arcade mirror so much less likely to happen. And I think we could all appreciate that.
yeah, so I'm excited to see what else we might have. It is a very interesting like top eight in total that we've got because it was what was it? Three arcades, two Huddy,
Two
one
Huddy.
machine, one Green Ranger, one Maste.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like that was. Yeah, that's everything.
I see one arcade in top four. I definitely want to see the Green Ranger and the Machine player make it to top four. And
And
then I'd be down for the Maste player to bring it up as well.
same. I would like to see, especially if it's a different list from what we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Um, that would definitely be most interesting.
No,
Uh,
I want to see what the matchups are to see if we can like pick which matchup to get on stream.
ooh, that'd be nice. I wonder, are they still even playing? It looks like semifinals are done, and they're figuring
Or
out.
quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I just got to see what we've got. in the next round. But yeah, hopefully they pick up soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Till then, um, hmm, what can we yap about for a bit?
Uh,
We don't get a new reveal until for another like 2 hours and a half. Mm,
uh, yeah, hopefully. I wonder what they're going to reveal next. Actually, I hope. I don't want to see more blue TS stuff. I would like to see what they got cooking in the other colors.
I mean, I'd hope that they finish the Atmon stuff because the one thing I hate about Bandai the most when it comes to their reveal schedule is like they'll just like give us like 70% of a deck or like even more, and then they'll just like move on to another deck. And it's like, why can't we just get like the full deck first and then just move on to something so we can like actually like kind of think about how like for example we got like most of Medusa, but we're missing the four in the Tamer, and now we're still missing the Tamer somehow. We've
Uh,
got
yeah.
we've got
Uh,
most of like the Neptune Venus deck, but we're missing the Neptune.
Neptune's missing.
We've got
I think they
half of the
finished all
Sophie
of.
line.
We did get all of Atmon, I think, because they did reveal the Hadesmon today, and
We're
they
missing
can't.
the fours. We've got the threes and the fives, but we're missing all the fours, which we
God
still need.
damn it!
Yeah, that's what I say. Like, I'd hope we finish up like between tonight and tomorrow, and just give us the last fours we need. But yeah, it's
Okay.
like we're missing like half of the Sophie stuff. Um, Maybe we get more Maruki stuff, but I imagine it's just like the one line.
The one bright
Um,
side, though, I will say, is at the very least when they reveal a super rare or a secret rare, that we also see the alt art for them. So now,
yeah,
towards the
so
end,
we don't have to like,
we don't get
yeah.
debated with another just alt art.
Well, I can't believe like yesterday's like 6 a.m. reveal was an alt. Like just like like in the middle. Like I like when they give us the alt when they reveal the card, but they just like randomly gave us like the memory boost alt like in the middle of
Yeah,
reveals, which is so annoying.
it is. It is the yeah. They keep away the alt arts for like the uncommons and rares, which is it feels like padding, and it's the worst. They can't just tell us what we want.
Yeah, and it's like yeah, I don't even. I just wish I don't know like what how they decide their like release schedule because it's like I don't know, it just makes no sense that they would just like. I mean, I guess the idea is like to build more hype because it's like, oh, like you won't see the whole deck and or the whole deck until like later or whatever.
Yeah,
But man, it's just annoying.
it is, and there's so much that we could be seeing right now, but instead we just get uh another an alt art of a uncommon instead.
Yeah, exactly. I just wish they would like actually just give us more stuff to work with, but
Yeah, like
it is what it is.
because I personally really want to see Minerva and what her cards would look like if it's going to be in this set.
Yeah. I think I mean I think the idea is like a lot of people talk about it and it makes a lot of sense. It's like they're kind of like pairing off the Olympus 12. Like I think Maruki and Minerva are like supposed to be like a duo, which is why like that one option we got uh is
Yeah,
like while you have Maruki or Minerva in place. I imagine Minerva's like gonna work with Maruki, same with how like Venus and Neptune are gonna be paired, and like I imagine Apollo and Diana are gonna be paired as well.
most likely. And then I would imagine maybe Hades and Junomon would be another pair, I'm guessing.
Wait, Hades. Hades
No,
is an
not
app.
Hades. Pluto.
I would guess Juno because Pluto like actually an Olympus 12? I thought he like
Yeah, he
wasn't.
is. He is.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Look this up. Wait, he's definitely not an Olympus 12. Because in the game, he's a Titan. Yeah, I just looked
He's
at it because
not?
the 12 are Apollo, Bacchus, Ceres, Diana, Juno, Jupiter, Mars, Maruki, Minerva, Neptune, Venus, and Vulcanus.
That's so. You know what it is? It's just because I assume. Oh, Pluto. That's a Roman name. Yeah, that's a Roman
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
He's got to be in there,
I mean,
right?
it makes sense. And like to be fair, he does play like a very significant role in like in Time Stranger, but like I think the point is that he's specifically like a Titan, and not uh an Olympus 12.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, no. That's
But
that's so weird. Okay. Yeah, no.
Royals.
man, I'm interested to see the Minerva, which I think is gonna be yellow first. I think it's gonna be yellow red
Machine
because
Dramon
like
versus Royal Knights. Mid-range deck versus control deck. This is gonna be a fun day.
Oh,
oh
what is it?
wait, what's
It's
the
Machine
matchup?
Dramon
I
versus
think it's
Royals.
Machine versus Royal Knights.
Yeah.
It's such
Oh,
a
okay.
roughy, not rough, but it's a weird match because Machine Dramon doesn't really OTK. It kind of
Yeah,
like wants to
this
build a wall.
this
And
seems
not
kind of well. I
that
guess it
Master.
depends on how fast Machine gets set up, but it seems kind of annoying for Machine. Because like unless you can like get a machine with like a lot of protection set up or like multiple machines, like I feel like when they go for the Omni turn, they just like pop your machine like 6 times and just kill you.
Yeah, but there's always that what's it called? Oryuken mode that can just kiss that thing goodbye.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, so right now it's on screen right now we have Machine Dramon versus Roar Knights, and then we have a Roar Knights mirror. It might just be a Roar Knights mirror as the finale.
Oh my wait, so all
I was
three Royal
right.
Knights
It's
players
gonna
made
be
it
more
one to
Knight's
the
Mirror.
final match.
Yo, honestly, y'all, like, if y'all play that, if anyone plays that deck, I'm not gonna hate on ya because, you know, as a person, whatever, but the deck is like, that deck is so, like, ew. Like, it's so annoying because it's like, do you play a Psych-Mod effect? If you don't, how good luck?
Mhm. You know, actually, speaking of, I don't think we've seen a Psychmon.
Oh, because they were all for me. Yo, I felt bad for my second round opponent. I had Psychmon on turns 1 and 2 back to back, and he was on Royal Knights. I felt so bad. Like, wow, I just start with Psychmon every game. It was kind of crazy. Like, you know, we both know each other, so we're chill about it, but it's like, oh, damn, I start with Psychmon on the same turn, first turn, both games. I'm so sorry. Let me put up my mic, actually.
No, yeah, no, you may have to write him a letter of apology later.
Yeah, I should have bought him food, but he dropped and left, so I was like, okay. Yeah, let me go tell Bobby that they're ready.
Okay, so yeah, this machine player is going through the Royal Knights Gauntlet right now. He's gotta play this guy, and then is guaranteed to play into another one next round.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to finish before 6. I mean, before 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We need to find a good way to like hear a commentator without having it be the speaker. But yeah, no, like I don't know, like I need to ask the other Monster player like what floodgates they're running. I think it's everything but Psych. I mean, I still think Psych
I
is
remember.
relevant.
I don't know were they the Moste player who was on stream earlier?
Yes, first round. He was my mirror.
Okay. Oh wait, okay, wait. Which of you won the mirror?
Not me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think. Okay, because you were playing like one of every floodgate, right?
Yeah, I play one of each. I play one cute, one tapir, one psych, one pillow. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to
Okay.
hear you on this take. Like, so Machinima versus Royals, like, what needs to align for Machine Dramon?
I mean, I think they just have to like get set up really fast and just try and make a as big of a machine stack as they can. Because like the biggest thing is like when Royal Knights goes for their Omni turn, they're gonna trigger like a lot of delete or like a lot of removal in one turn. And so if the machine player doesn't have enough protection, they're just gonna get like kind of curb stomped by it.
Yeah.
So they really just need to hit the ground running, and this opening hand is like not it. When they
Yeah,
just
no,
go like no
starting
rookie analog
analog man,
pass.
like yeah.
I would definitely agree. Also, for Machine Drum, what's really important is just make sure, hope that the arcade player doesn't have Oriken mode. That's it. Just gotta hope that doesn't
Yeah, or
happen.
yeah, that too. Because oh yeah,
Oh, he's still
I
playing
completely
purple
forgot about that.
base. Mm.
We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, if there's an Oryukin in like the Iggy stack when Omni goes for like its pop off, like you just get like machine just gets bodied because like minus DP is just completely ruined like anything they go for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know they could tech the old Machine Dramon for that, but I don't know if that's still worth it.
I don't think this
Yeah,
person
I mean,
did.
I think right now the build is pretty much just like it's just all in on the EX6 machine. Because like to be fair to everything that isn't DP minus, like the EX6 machine does get the job done. But I mean, I guess like what you could do is like go. I don't even. Can you even get two machines under a Chaos Dramon? 'Cause, like
I
if you go like
mean,
Chaos Dra X, which like copies all the effects, can you get the machine that like gives you DP minus or like DP minus immunity? Not sure.
That's
that's
a
a
Also, we
early
see
Omni
really
on it.
early yeah.
I mean,
I don't. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But I don't like hate it. I
I
guess
don't hate it
because I mean,
either.
getting an early Omni X. I mean, it
it,
gives you a blocker, so you really just like want to take as little damage as possible into
You do get a
machine to
lot
give
of
yourself
chip
the most
in.
time.
you
Yeah,
do
that too. It's just
also.
like they can't really out and I guess they could with like Metal Mame, but
Yeah,
they usually
yeah.
gotta force them to
The
have it.
EX 10 Metal Mame or EX 9.
Yeah, EX10. No,
EX9,
yeah,
the one from
nine
the
rather.
DM set.
Yeah, DM. It's from DM. Yo, that Metal Mame is nice.
It is.
Yeah, it's really good. And I mean, it's especially good into this matchup because it lets you just keep getting rid of the RKs. Which I think that's one of the unfortunate things with like this build of machine versus like because I think if you went like the DM machine build, then you
I
could
think
just
it would be
like
a lot better
you
of a
could
matchup.
you could tempo a lot easier. But like now you're kind of like all in on hitting your combo. Um, what's going on here? Like you're like all in on hitting your like four and trash to get your assembly play instead of like just kind of like tempoing up into a five into a machine and just like continuously clearing their stuff.
And there's the Metal Mame.
Yep, my tuck. And
Wait,
then you
where did
just
Arcade Security go?
What?
hmm?
And Alex both got game losses because Alex had one of Deshaun's cards in his deck. So they both had illegal decks.
Wait, what happened?
What?
I don't know. He drew for turn, and Alex drew a card, and they both have like blue. Like Deshaun is like a light teal. His is like a darker curl. So he's like, oh, this isn't my card. This is Deshaun's.
Oh, they swapped cards
Oh,
accidentally?
I guess they must have packed up and he must have shuffled one and grabbed one of his cards and they both kind of.
So yeah, they both get a game loss because their decks were both illegal.
Yeah.
Wow.
wait, both of them?
So
Both
what
of
happened
them.
was one person's Royal Knights deck had a card missing that was in the other Royal Knights deck,
Yeah.
and since they
Oh, but
basically
wait.
had a swap
Oh, I
card from
see.
each
So
of their
like
decks in each, technically
this
it makes both
arcade
their decks
player
illegal.
and an arcade player from the other table got a game loss.
Yeah, yeah. Now both have a game loss because
Oh, that's brutal.
each
Okay.
other's cards were in each other's deck.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Gotta be
okay.
careful, or have very distinctive sleeves like my Mastemon sleeves. Thank you,
Yeah.
Avalt.
Or just gotta make sure you like count your deck in between rounds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, honestly, like I know a lot of people play with like the color dragon shields. I try to go for art cards because you can tell if something's missing.
Yeah. Okay, well that's an
Okay, that was
uneventful
interesting. That
end
was
to
the
game
quickest
one,
game
I
one.
guess.
Hey, look, it happens, you know? Gotta be careful.
yeah. It is kind of a shame that it happened like in semifinals of all time. But it is what it is.
You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. So, automatically Machine Run gets game 1 due to legalities.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Okay. I mean that's
That's
pretty.
what
That's
we were
pretty
like, why
helpful
is
for
security
Machine.
gone?
Like, yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, his security's gone, and
You
like,
know, for a moment I
yeah,
thought, wait, did
something
he just
something's
not
going on.
set up
But
security? Is that what happened?
That did happen one
no,
time. You guys
no,
remember
he
that
did have
story?
it set up. I just think yeah, I think he just realized like his deck was illegal or something. They just are going through it, so he just like picked up his cards to just set up
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
next
true.
game.
Oh, you know what? You guys remember that story of someone forgetting to set their life in regionals?
No.
You guys
No,
remember
but I
that
wouldn't be
story?
surprised if that happened.
Oh my god. So apparently this was an online regional. I forgot which TO. And it was during finals. The guy forgot to set his life.
Jeez,
Unfortunately, still
that's
lost.
tough.
That's
So already a disadvantage. And yeah, in finals too, of all places. It was rough.
nah.
Like imagine you got through all of that the whole day and you get a game loss in finals because you forgot to set down security and you already drew for turn.
Yeah, that would suck.
That.
Hey, you know, we're human, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
human error, but unfortunately, it's a costly one.
Yeah. There's. Oh, and I can only imagine that awkward drive home though.
Oh no, it was online.
Oh, true.
So you're just brood in your room.
Yeah, you're just
That's
depressed in your
actually
room.
worse.
You,
Because
Just-
at
just-
least you could like calm down after the drive home,
No, just straight into the bathtub, turn on cold shower, and just sit there.
or drop a toaster.
yeah, that is pretty brutal.
We also had like some chats in some of the digi groups I'm in where, hey, what do you do to like prep yourself for like another round? I'm like, oh yeah, I try my best to like shuffle my deck really well, like do some test hands, and someone was like saying, what if you don't have time for that? Oh, I just pray. If I would be for real, I just pray.
Well, that's fair.
Man, I had to pray a lot because I was deck checked at when I was competing in nationals 2 years ago, and you know, I was playing Anubis, so if you brick it with Anubis, you're not going anywhere. So I was like shuffling like a madman after the judge like checked my deck, and I was like still panicking because I'm like, yo, my deck is crazy. It's not gonna be good. We're playing the DM Metal Greymon, I think.
Is that? No, I think that might be Andromon. Actually, is that yellow?
Yeah, I thought of the. Yeah, I think it's the Andrew.
Ooh.
Let's see. Get the Hokuto down turn 1 as an RK, which I don't think really matters that much in this matchup. Like they're not really getting a lot of value off of
Hokoto?
Yeah, probably not a lot. I mean,
off of that.
maybe if he's.
I mean, I guess it makes like their machine play is more expensive. Like I guess it's not like terrible, but I don't know. I feel like you're as machine, you're like already expecting to pass turn on your level 6 slams.
Yeah, and honestly,
Oh,
this is
probably
why like I'm
fine.
not like. I think I agree with you. I think the DM version is a little bit better because you get to tempo your plays better. Like purple base, like you have to hit those rookies, otherwise you're not doing anything.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, at least this game so far is going pretty well. He's got plenty of rookies in the hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm pretty sure this seems like the strongest start we've seen him have. Truth be told.
And he has a boon. He has a game 1 auto.
Yeah.
Talk about the best thing ever.
Yeah, that definitely a start you want to see for him.
But it looks like Rowan Knights is still doing pretty well. The fact that they could tech the sisters for extra draw is very nice.
Yeah, they have a lot of ways to like beef up their consistency, which is pretty good.
Because I think the core Rowan Knights deck, like, it's not a lot of, like, knights, if I recall. So there's a
No.
lot of space.
They have a lot of space. I mean, they could fit in like a whole other engine potentially if they really wanted to.
Yeah, they can. And now they have Cool Boy, Last Guardian, people let the Tekken option cards if they really want to. Like everyone remember the Marcus tech?
We were actually talking
Yeah,
about
that
that
was
earlier.
yeah, for like the Crimson Blaze to like
Yeah,
consistently have a red
yeah,
source.
yeah. But it looks like, I mean, I think Rolling Eyes kind of still got this because they can play bodies, play blockers, do this, do that.
Yeah, they can always be mounting pressure onto the board, and you know that they are building up to just win.
Yeah, that's why I think like it's so important for like to play those floodgates if you can. But I understand that people don't because of whatever reason. But man, it's just for this matchup. I still consider like Psychmon and stuff like that if I'm in purple, whatever. Because it's like, look, Rona is getting free plays for nothing. Like, yeah, you can't let them get away with that. Playing Supreme
Yeah.
Connection.
I think just like a lot of decks either like don't have access to them, or like I think like it's really like purple's like the big one where like you can recur them and you can play them out for free pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
But, like if
Yeah.
you can't like cheat them out, then like it's not worth to like spend your turn setting up a floodgate when you'd rather just like try and like advance your own game state. You know, so it's like
definitely.
it's kind of like the trade-off you take.
It's just also the fact that a lot of decks, with how old the game is, they just have so many cards. The space is tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, like floodgates are like good. It also like, you know, kind of like the like if you like let's say you play like a floodgate for like the arcade matchup, but like you know you don't play in any arcade, then like you know that's just a completely dead card in your deck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been treating floodgates like options lately.
I just like add them on like as extra cards instead of like
Yeah,
incorporating them
literally,
into your
like
ratio.
literally, and also like the game also progressed to the point where like a lot of decks now have like so many easy ways to pop floodgates where it's like, oh, I could set up like my memory and not even care because I could just pop it. It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I think the only time floodgates matter, I guess, it is in arcade where you just land the Otama, the Psych, or the Solar, and then you kind of just watch them flare around a little bit. It's like I don't want to give you like 10 memory. Then it's like, I mean, it's up to you. Option card, I forgot the name of because it's so old. It's the one that's the draw 2, gain
Yeah.
2, or something like that.
I think it's like Cyber Connection, maybe. Is that
Something connection.
Yeah.
Ultimate Connection, yeah.
Ah, ultimate. Yeah, there's
Ah.
Supreme Connection and Ultimate Connection.
Yeah, so yeah, Supreme Connection is the
It's
is like
the
the 3
delay
cost,
one.
I think, and Ultimate Connection is the 1 cost, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I mean I feel like the big thing in this matchup is like early game, like with the purple base, you're just not like the arcade players are like getting free sources.
Yeah,
You know, like
yeah.
you
No,
just
the
like
purple base is good
there's
against
really no way to
like, for
contest the
example, I think
board.
like it's good against like other stack decks because they have the build up, but you could be like surprise body. But in against Royal Knights is like, oh, I mean, you're just a mild inconvenience.
Yeah.
And the lack of control that the purple base effectively just limits you to have, like it doesn't. It makes the arcade matchup especially rough.
Yeah, I mean, they could tech Psychmon,
They could.
but you know, I know most of them chose not to because then you're kind of stifling your own plays.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's the issue is like, yeah, you can't really play Psych in this deck because then you just like have to play your guy for 12, which is not where you want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're like able to like set up the Supreme Connection and then like play out your guy, keep turn, and then slam the Psych, but that's like so many pieces that you need. But now we
Yes,
see
Digimon. If only we have side decks.
Oh, that would be a wild change for the game.
Is it?
I feel like
Nowadays.
yeah.
no, I think
feel
side decks are still like I think that especially like back when they were first introduced, it was already pretty bad because like you know we were in like hybrid meta where decks were like really flexible and there were like a lot of like random silver bullets you could add like for like you know yellow and blue hybrid and like now I think decks just have like so many cards you can play like having a side deck makes it so like I feel like every deck or like most good decks have like a card that like they have to sacrifice to like not play or like sacrifice in their deck to play because they have to like tech for a specific matchup. Where like if you give them side dice, then like okay, I can just like now like play the most consistent version, and then if I pair into those matchups where I have like the silver bullet, like I can just like shove it in my deck and then I'm good.
Mm.
Yeah, I
So
feel like
I think side decks would be
it would
too
just
strong now.
widen the gaps between what's competitively viable and not, even more than it already is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Also, like
Oh,
I guess it depends on how
okay.
big the sideboard would be too. But like for example, like if you take like Huddy, like if you give them like a big enough sideboard, they can go like, okay, I'm just gonna play like the loop build, and then oh wait, did we just have lethal
Did we
here?
just rush for game?
I think yeah, because I think we just
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
I see the marching the heavy machines. Oh wow, wow.
yeah. So you
they did
can
it.
oh wow, okay, that was completely unexpected. He just went for the Mega Dramon OTK with the Oblivi that makes it so he can't block even with all those blockers on the board, and then just went into
Damn.
another one, cleared
So we
both
got the game one boon,
bodies.
and then we just cleaned up game two.
Oh man.
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
mean, hey, look,
that was a
I
crazy
mean,
turn.
hey, look, would you argue a free win?
I wouldn't. If I was him though, I would definitely argue that loss.
I mean, look. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're getting the win, you're not gonna complain about it,
Definitely
right?
not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'll be like, it was humbling to play
Yeah,
against you.
yeah.
Handshake, handshake. Look away. Look away.
All right, I will get our finals up. That ended a lot faster than I thought.
Are the other two still playing? I mean, I imagine they have to be.
Are the other two still playing?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah,
looks like it.
Okay.
That was so cheesy.
Yeah. Now I wonder. So on the bright side, now we won't have a RK mirror match for finals.
That's true, but you're just gonna get to rewatch the same matchup.
Yeah, without the save from God that is just game one lost because somebody stole one of your cards on accident.
Yeah, that's just kind of brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's definitely not something you're going to see happen twice. Honestly, I'm surprised we saw it at all.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, machine and finals versus an RK deck.
Especially a purple-based machine, of all things. Like, out of the builds
Yeah.
of machines, I would not think purple-based would be the one.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, yeah, that was a very surprising game to be honest. Like I was not expecting the OTK line with the Oblivion stuff, but I mean, sometimes you just kind of get there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a reason to play that version of the build of the deck. Because if you
Yeah.
see it, you see it, and you see it, you win. And
Yeah.
and that's why you play the game. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely would say RK's favored, but I mean, I don't know,
Definitely.
machine sometimes. I guess if you just like hit the OTK, you just kind of get there. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I really feel like yeah, I don't know. I feel like machine should really be struggling, but I guess we'll see in this finals.
Yeah, we'll definitely
Also,
see
I
in the
guess it depends on the
finals.
RK build. Like
Oh.
maybe,
Also, what's also wild about that is that I'm pretty sure there was a Mechamon in the sources, so that he had no Omnimon for it.
I don't. I think
Right?
he played the Omega. I don't think he like. I think he like played it, hoping to get into it, but then the Oblivi like came down
Yeah.
and or he already had the Oblivion, so like he just like couldn't block with it. Like I'm just like pulling up the he only had like a level 6 and then 2 Magnas in there. And then he played the Omeka off of the Cool Boy after removing the like one of their arcades, and then he was already unblockable, so he just like swung in for a lot of damage.
Yeah, yeah.
But to be honest, it's pretty crazy because like I guess he only needed to live one because like he was only 12k DP, so if he died on both checks, he wouldn't have been able to lethal because he would have like had to get rid of the unblockable source.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he managed to get that. He managed to live, so pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely definitely a surprising turn of events. But it looks like we're getting into the
It looks like okay, so we got
finals.
finals. Yep. So yeah, I'm interested. Okay, yeah, I see how similar the sleeve colors are.
Yeah, no, they do look like they are exactly the same.
So yeah, I can't even blame them for that one.
Mm-hmm. Now, oh wait, so then that means if this is the person who had that game 1 loss, the damage they were able to do 2 more games in that amount of time, which is honestly pretty surprising for our arcade mirror match.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess even with the game one, I guess. Keep repeating myself. If he won 2-0, then it makes sense that it ended that quickly. But yeah, I feel like Arcane normally takes a lot longer.
Yeah, because like the round started at like around 5, and it's 5:30 now, and I feel like we went into
Yeah,
that round for at least maybe like 8 minutes before we realized, oh, game 1 loss. You know
we'll
what else?
see. Hopefully, no game losses this round, so we get a clean
Yeah.
finals.
You know what else is kind of wild to think is the fact that they discovered it earlier in game 1 and not like later on in like game 2 or
Yeah,
3 or maybe even the finals. Imagine that would be nuts.
Intermission?
Are they now about to start?
No. There's the mirror's still going.
Okay.
God
Apparently
bless.
they're just playing for fun there. That's
Yeah.
that's the same
I mean,
guys.
if you guys want to watch it, go ahead.
Oh, okay. They're
Yeah.
okay. So they're just pretending as if the game one loss didn't happen.
So clarify. No. Our judges ruled that technically, the cards swap. No matter what, both decks are illegal because technically that's not your card. That's not your card. So.
Yeah.
Double check your deck, Sean. But yeah, so basically, yeah, so the mirror is still going. They're just playing for fun. I mean, if you guys want to watch it, that's fine. I mean, if you want to. But yeah, the mirror is still going, which. Look, I sound like a hater, but man, I really don't like playing against Roller Knights because it's like that deck's just so sloggy.
I was saying how I was surprised that the other table was able to finish in that amount of time. Even with the game 1 loss.
Cause I mean, it could have dragged out.
Yeah.
Could have.
Definitely could have.
But with Digimon, we saw like the purple base. Like if it hits, yo, the play's gonna be nice. Cause your trash is full. It's set up at an alarmingly fast rate. So it's gonna be like, but yeah, it's so rough. Yeah, so the mirror's still going. Then we'll go to finals, and then hopefully we'll finish around 7.
Probably.
We'll
I
All
guess.
right.
We'll close
All
out.
right, we can just spectate these
But have you guys
two.
enjoyed the matches? Have you
Yeah.
guys enjoyed the
Yeah.
matches? In this transition.
Yeah, they've been good.
Yeah.
I think aside from like
This was a chill game.
the first Moss Day one that was just like
This is not a
ended by like turn 3 each
Just chill.
time. The game's been pretty good.
Yeah. You know that first game was very interesting. I am definitely bummed that we did not get to see the revenge match between Machine Dramon and Green Ranger deck. I kind of really wanted that to happen.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Unfortunately, Green Ranger God, really had to have a good time against Royal Knights, especially if they're playing Crimson Blazes.
Yeah.
It's really rough. Really rough.
Oh man, there goes their board, there goes their plays, there goes.
Yeah, no, man. 6K DP is a very specific number.
Yeah.
6K DP is a very specific number.
Oh wait, I don't know what happened, but I can't see the stream on my end.
Oh, hold on.
There you go. All right, we're back.
The magical transition.
Oh, double Uko opener though. That's pretty good. It's kind of what you want to see. Oh, another Jesmon though.
Yeah, I'll let you guys enjoy this chill match, and I'll try to see where they are at the finals.
All right.
Sounds good.
Enjoy.
Will do.
All right, yeah, we can just pretend like this is a actual game too,
Yeah.
and see what happens. Thanks, the Oblivion. I mean, yeah, that definitely seems like a really important card for the matchup. So you can just dodge the blocks. Okay, maybe this matchup isn't actually that bad as bad as I thought, because you have the Oblivion to get around like blocking, and like if they play out the Omeka, you can like Metal Mame their Omeka.
Yeah. Plus them digivolving into X-Ante with the Omeka, like it's not going to remove your body realistically.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, it's probably fine with the yeah, since you have the Oblivion in the deck. Now, we did see him like pick up a medieval here, so maybe he goes for that. Okay, just goes for the Congo, which doesn't really do much to be honest, but
It's probably just not to give him 3.
yeah, just give him less memory. I mean, not much else to do, I guess. And also, I mean, do the tokens have a play cost?
Tokens typically don't.
Yeah, that's what it does. I feel like the Congo doesn't actually matter for them at all.
Yeah,
But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just better than passing to 3, so
definitely.
can't really blame them.
And the Congo is just a dead card in hand against RK. Outside
Yeah.
of that fact, I mean, unless you're worried about,
Unless, yeah, they have like a bunch of mechas on the board, but
yeah.
aside from that, doesn't really matter at all. But we'll see.
Players definitely thinking a very long time here.
Yeah.
Plan out there.
I mean, he definitely got spooked. I feel like he got spooked last game. He's like, I don't want to randomly die again.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's
Because
probably.
I mean, he does. I mean, he has the setup to just like go for the exact same OTK line this turn. So
He might be thinking about is that going to be a medieval play? Nope.
I mean, just goes for the
Drazel.
Drazel. The 3s. It's not. Yeah, it's not ideal. We'll see.
I think he might have been contemplating the medieval play.
Mhm. I mean, he does have. I think he has the Metal Mame in trash, so he could just like bot deck the medieval immediately.
That he does.
All right, really thinking here.
I think
Or maybe the other game ended and they're like have to like move over or something.
No shot. It's an arcade mirror match. They're still playing.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good for the
Oh.
medieval play.
Interesting.
Oh, I think the other guy just like had to go or something because he just. Oh no, he just like picked up all his cards for him. But goes for the medieval. He's interesting. I feel like he'd be fine just leaving the blockers on board because I don't know like what exactly they're doing to you.
Maybe he didn't want them to, just swing in for chip.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And you can't get randomly just like completely chipped down in this matchup, so I can't blame him too much
Yeah.
for wanting to play around that. And it plays out the Drazel. I honestly really like the Drazel card specifically for the new Examon, the B223 Examon, but like no one plays that card in the deck. So like I don't like makes me really sad because I really like that new Exa. Like I think it's such a cool card, like another way to interact with delays. Especially like
Yeah.
right here, like imagine if he could go like oh I guess actually when in this specific case it wouldn't work that well because of the because of the medieval, but like just in general, like if you could go like play the Exa swing, Papa Tamer, and Papa Delay.
That definitely would have been good. That probably would have done the game in, but like you said, nobody really plays that Examon outside of like actual Examon decks.
Yeah, which sucks because I that card is. Well, I mean I've messed with the one of in Galaxy since like your top end is all red and blue. You
Yeah.
can go like Hexablock, get rid of a Tamer, and if they try to step up another Tamer, then you go Examon on top of it, get rid of another Tamer.
Yeah. It's definitely a good tech for that deck. I would, and it is something that like I feel like the game does need more of, which is option removal.
Definitely, I think we need more way. Like that's why I really like the Justy and the Exa. Like having ways to interact with the delay options is so good.
Yeah.
I definitely would like it if we had more of that in the game.
Yeah, it's surprising how those cards have not taken the game by storm yet.
I mean, I think they have like, I mean, how many decks right now like don't or do you mean like the
like
cards that remove the delays or the
yeah,
delays
exactly.
themselves?
The
Oh
cards
yeah,
that
yeah.
remove the
Well,
delays, like
I think it's just they've been just printing bad cop like like we've got Gospel for Lucy, which is like
that's the worst card.
a fine.
That is the
It's a like
worst
it's
card.
yeah like it's a like for removing delays, it's just too slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a nice added bonus, but like you're not playing gospel because it's like yes, like I can use this to get rid of delay. It's just like okay, like I can evolve for like cheap or whatever, and I get to remove a delay. Like that's cool, I guess. And then like you got Justy, which is like a good card, just like kind of held back by the archetype. Like CS as a deck just like isn't great. It's like
Yeah.
fine, and then like Justy as a deck is like not good. And you've got the Examon, which is like a level 7, so like.
It's tough.
You're
to
not
get
getting that
into.
much value out of it when you have to climb up into a level 7 to remove your opponent's like turn 1 training, right? So it's like they just haven't been giving good enough like they haven't been giving like that text to like good enough cards yet.
Yeah.
So I think that's why like I think like a card like Justy and like a better archetype could go crazy. Like
Definitely.
yeah, I don't know, like I think Justy is like just a really good like having a card that untaps, which is nice, has like immunity and removes options is like good. It's just like not in
I feel
a
like
good enough like archetype.
if Black ever gets like their own truly good generic engine, we could definitely see that Justimon control-ish deck, mid-range control deck pop up.
For sure. Yeah, I was even thinking of like playing this card in rocks, but it's like not being certain. Like I hate trying to like tech non-engine stuff into these like engine-based decks because it's just not searchable. So now you just like your life just becomes a lot harder when you try to make it work. But yeah, like a good like I feel like the DM like the version 2 deck with like Justy top end is like pretty close to that. It's just like again, not you can't consistently find it when you need it.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, like if like I don't know, if you gave like Gallant, like if New Gallant instead of being like the floodgate effect, it's like on Nevo on attack, remove a delay, like that'd be great because you can easily make a turn 2 Gallant that'll like, just punish your
Mhm.
opponent's delays and stuff. But it's
That
not something you'll see much of right now because like yeah, the decks that abuse it are just not. It's just either too slow to set up or the decks just like aren't that good.
yeah, but maybe
But
one
yeah, I
day.
mean, I would
Maybe
absolutely
one
love
day.
to see cards like that, see more play because I think it's a really cool effect and like
Yeah,
yeah, I mean delays have just like taken over the game, so it'd be nice to have like some kind of counterplay to them.
they have ever since trainings, I'd say
Yeah,
started. That's when like every deck
one thing
more
with
or
memory
less.
boosts, like training was definitely like over the top, but I think even when memory, like I feel like when mem boost came out, like that was such a huge game changer for a lot of decks.
It was. It definitely was.
But
I
like,
mean,
and then we got training, and now every deck is like, okay, like I'm playing like if I can, I'm playing at least 4 training, and then whatever other boosts I can play.
hmm
And like now, like I feel like most decks have like some kind of delays in the deck that they want.
yeah,
Like
and now
Huddy, both versions of
traits
Huddy have delays. Like Gallant have delays,
exactly.
Rocks have delays. Like,
The liberators are all getting their own delay effects now.
hmm
So I mean, like
like
I'm
even
glad.
like these two decks, Machine and RK have delays that are good.
Yeah, like granted.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. I think the RK player lost.
yeah. It looks like
I
he
think he just
just
like
gave
didn't
up.
have a he just didn't have an answer to the machine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he was down to 2 security. There's 3 bodies on board, and he just couldn't out anything.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe this matchup is better for machine than I thought. I mean, I guess if it's really just I feel like it's just really dependent on how fast you can get on the board
I
as
de-
machine. But like
I definitely
if you get
say
like an early enough
it's.
machine and you just sit on the board and you just keep removing their board, it probably gets really really annoying for
I want to say it's
them.
how often you can get those rookies to come out and swing and trash your. If you don't see your rookies, it's really hurtful.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, that is in the beginning. If you see them later on, it's pointless. But oh, no. Looks like they're just going to play again for funsies, or
No, this is actual finals.
this is actual finals.
Okay, this is a different guy with RK.
Yes,
Okay.
same matchup too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, same matchup but different guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my iPad. I'll be right back.
Mhm. All right, so we have the actual finals now. And it looks like the arcade players playing using or is that Demon Lord sleeves?
Um, I
Oh,
can't
I can't tell.
tell. No, I think those are RK sleeves. Those are
Those
the
are arc.
Cinnabali RK sleeves. Yeah, because I see Omni in the bottom right.
Okay. I was gonna say because I was like, oh man, they're going for full irony there. But hopefully we can see Machine Dramon do its thing again. That would be no, that would be quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can dub Machine Dramon the RK Slayer.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe yeah, they could go 2 for 2 on beating RK.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Did we see who's going first? Did they roll off?
I don't think we know, but I feel like I wonder. Yeah. Oh, it looks like okay. Looks like we're going first on the machine players, and I feel like that makes sense. I feel like whenever you're playing an RK as the opponent, you almost always want to go first because you just want to slow down their setup.
Yeah, definitely.
Agreed.
Right? Let me see
So
the
in
Magnus
terms of
start.
records for these players, the machine drum player was X2 entering in, and the Royal Knights player was X1.
Okay. Oh, so the undefeated players got washed out.
Yeah, the undefeateds got
Yeah.
washed out. I mean, that's the magic of a top 8, right?
Yeah. Okay. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah. We like doing a top 8 because it gives a second chance for those that were like X2, X1 to hopefully like get the grand prize. And honestly,
Yeah, that's cool.
I think it's been working out. I think it's been working out.
Yeah, top eight's good. Ooh, we see Emperor.
Oh,
Oh,
That's definitely
that's a tech as old as time itself. If I
Yeah.
recall, you still get the searches, right?
Yeah, you do.
yeah.
Because it's specifically because it's when they move and not start of main.
Mm.
But I mean, to be fair, also the Argon player or the machine player does have the memory tamer, so he's
Oh,
guaranteed
so
to
it
get
doesn't really
those
matter.
searches.
Okay.
Yeah, but not outing these Ukos is actually pretty big because that was a nice search 6
Yeah.
for both of these, so he can hopefully. Oh, he is playing Chaos Dramon in his deck. It's interesting. I wasn't sure if he was playing it or not, but I just saw him
I think it's a one of.
flip it
I
over.
forgot his build. He played it a long time
It's
ago. When I was
the
still
it is
doing
okay. It is the Chaos X because
Yeah.
it just copies all the effects. Okay,
Yeah. Yo, who knew double dipping on your effects is good, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Who knew, right?
And of course.
Yeah, I was
the
wondering if he was
security.
playing this because then like if he could tuck the EX11 Machine Dramon or not EX11 EX1 Machine Dramon that like, gives you DP minus immunity with the Chaos X, and then you could like actually just have a infinitely immune stack.
That's a lot of cards.
Because it plays the cyborg or machine, and obviously machine is a machine type. So yeah, that actually could work. But there's a lot of pieces to hit. You gotta find your Chaos Dramon and get your machine in trash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's the
Oh, this is
pretty
Mame
big.
Bottom deck.
The Omeka.
Metal Mame to bottom
Ripperoo.
deck the Omeka.
Ripperoo Kangaroo. Whoa. See ya.
The little flick and is
Bye bye.
gone.
No, I honestly, there's one thing I'll give to our players that I love. I love all their personality quips. It makes me so happy. Like
Let's
honestly,
see what.
it was fun actually being out in the field again. But man, I am so rusty. I am so rusty, y'all. I'm just a DCGO guy. Like I can't do tournaments again.
Hey, DCGO is good practice. So
Yeah,
that
it
works.
is, good sir. I think you know. So we have
I
what
don't
is
see
that? Or you
That's
can
GX Ace.
GX8.
Which is pretty.
Wow.
Yeah,
Woo!
it's a pretty
Woo!
interesting. I feel like. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we've got the assemblies. Oh yeah, there you go. I was
Oh.
gonna say we have the assemblies
March
set up.
of the heavy metal Digimon. Witness.
And so we could just see a very early machine here.
Yeah.
Which I mean, this is kind of just where you want to be as machine. I think like getting this down so early. Like RK only has one source, and RK is just not going to be able to clear this thing very well without or you can specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, or you can just solve a
Like-
lot of problems, right?
And
It does. The fact that it's lingering
he
DP
is
minus just
down
makes
one
it
Oryuken
lets you get
without
around
sacrifice.
so much stuff.
He's trying, I
Okay,
think
looks
he's
like we
trying to
go
find a machine. Or
go
maybe
for
draw
the
more
attack.
cards.
Yeah, go for the attack, and then okay, and we see another machine on the top too. That's like the first time that stacking on the top is good because you can get that machine back.
Witness
All right.
the heavy metal Digimon. Mugendramon.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of damage. I mean, wait, he's at what 3 security left?
Yeah.
There's like a chance that he couldn't even just kill here. Actually,
yeah.
actually no, because he's because he's not keeping turn. Never mind, he's not keeping
Four
turn.
security. No. It's definitely 3. Should definitely be 3. Yeah.
Can you retain
Yeah, it's
turn with
3, but he's not. He's not. Oh no, he is. He's keeping exact. Okay, wait. He actually might just have game here.
I think there's a
If
Digivolve effect somewhere.
The Metal Mame can strip and then bounce or bot
Oh
deck
yeah, this.
the
Oh this.
GX.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. This Mugen can use whatever from the sources. Oh, 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 oh my god.
It's happening. Oh,
Oh.
Oh, but we see. Does he have the Oblivi? I don't think I
so.
see it
I don't see.
there.
I don't think I see the.
I think it's just
So.
Mame.
Yeah.
Does it have piercing?
Oh
Oh, he
no!
made it
It
through?
looks like it does. No, so I think it must have the Oblivi if he's not blocking here. Oh wait, that's just game because he can just does he have the Megadramon to untap?
Is March only the one Digimon or just any machine that you
No, it's
play?
all. So if you play
Oh,
2 machines in 1 turn, yeah, that's how. I mean, that's how he beat the RK from the last round. Is he just went attack of the heavy machinery or
oh,
whatever, and then just like play it, keep turn, play another one.
that card
But
is so good.
yep, it looks like we do have the Mega. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that's just
Oh, the unsuspend?
wait.
Oh,
Wait, why does he have more security now? What? Oh, no, that's his hand. Okay. Wait, so why
Yeah.
did we not block the first
I
time?
don't know.
If we could block, I feel like
Anyways, Congo.
because now we just lost out on like Omega value forever. Because like now
I could speak with them after. I honestly, that is kind of weird, actually. Yeah,
That-
why wouldn't you block?
yeah.
Unless they have piercing or something or whatever.
But it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't see any
I don't-
piercing in
yeah, I don't see anything that would give piercing.
I'll ask later. I'm currently with you guys.
Yeah, no worries. But oh, and now the Congo is actually really interesting because Congo also makes it so he can't even like alpha to like heal 1 to then give himself an Omni.
Oh yeah, you can heal.
and Omega Omni X
Oh
play.
wow! Yeah.
Yo, Congo, nice.
Yeah, Congo actually coming up here.
Yeah,
Combo is definitely a really good like
come up
anti-Huddy
against that,
tech. And now it's actually coming up. It goes for the Omni X here, but that doesn't even remove it.
It is a blocker, but there's 2
Oh,
swings. It's
yeah.
not
Oh yeah, he
enough.
has 2 swings.
This is just.
That
you
he
know,
just like
Hail
swings
Mary
into it,
to-
protects again.
Yeah. I think it's just how Mary.
And he also can just like swing Metal Mame bot deck it, right?
He could
Like,
do
I don't-
that too. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think it really matters. They just block
Yeah, I
and
don't think it
then
matters too
yeah, you
much.
just
Yeah.
It's fine. It is what it
swing
is.
with him.
Looks like he's going through the effects.
Yeah, they're going through the motions. I don't think there's an
And
answer.
then yeah, just swing for game.
Yeah. That
Yep.
was
Game
game
one.
one.
That's game 1.
Ooh, look at
Okay,
this.
yeah, so maybe I might have been wrong about the machine. I think it actually might be. I mean, at least he's making it look like it's machine favored. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
'Cause, like, but yeah, I think it's just like when you get that early machine down, I mean, like that turn he was able to like keep turn on it and just like put him to 0. But like even without doing that, like I don't
I
think the
say-
arcade player really had an answer to the.
I say what,
to the machine
what
at all.
we're definitely seeing is just how strong being able to use your Ukomons to get those egg effects to trash and draw your cards so quickly is
Yeah, that
really
too. The
kinda
aggro from the Ukos is definitely helping out.
It's why like it's so dangerous to leave them around. If you can't out them right away, the card value is just so amazing. You look through 6, you grab like the best 2, and it's like, yo, that's just nice. That's just a nice house card. That's just nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
And then you have the inheritance from the Demi-Mera where you trash your machine to draw 2 because it's just a level 5. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, exactly. You just get to draw all the cards you need.
Yeah, no, the cycling that Digimon had early definitely played a huge factor where he was able to do all that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh man.
I mean, yeah, like the fact that he got to like stick double Uko for a turn was really good. Because there's an extra dig 3, which is really nice.
Oh man. I'm jealous. I wish I could play Uko in Maste. It's just not really that good. It's really not. No, I tried. It's very bad.
Back when
tried. It's not
back
fun.
when we had like 8 Uko, I actually did try that when it was like EX6 format. I did try it because like in theory, once you get your double Mirai set up, like all you really care about is like or like once you have your double mirror setup, like your rookie doesn't really matter
Yeah, correct.
because you can just like evolve up. So I actually played that for a bit. I don't think it was like that good, but it was really funny because it just
It was
like
very
let you also
yeah.
push a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's very funny. It just sucks when it's like there are moments where you do want to build in the back when and it's like, oh, there's a stupid blob here.
Yeah.
And then we have Ukomons with jamming.
Yo, Ukomon
Yeah,
having
that
jam
too.
is the worst thing.
Like, damn, you're not even a purple card.
Hey, that's just the curse of low level purple cards that want to die. They just
Right?
never die.
That's true. He is honorary purple.
Oh, we see the Marcus in hand for the arcade player.
Mm.
But he is playing that. It's pretty cool. Let's see what we got for machine. Doesn't seem like much though.
Mm.
Do we have an Ukomon? Yep, we do have an Ukomon.
Oh no, okay. At least has an Uko. That's always good.
Watch the
Yeah.
second Uko. Oh, never mind. It's analog.
Okay, never mind. Wait, his hand's really good.
Yeah, no, this is
He was like taking it.
wonderful start again.
Yeah, he was taking it slow, so I thought like he might have like a pretty bad hand, but
Haha,
no.
this is why it doesn't bother me.
Oh, Emperor. Does he choke? Oh, he doesn't choke to one though. So like,
It's hard.
yeah, Loki doesn't care. Ooh, Purge going to the bottom. That's definitely nice to see for the machine player.
Congo.
Oh, that's Ultras mode. Anything
Yeah.
about picking up there?
Anything about the agent? Oh wait, maybe is that? Wait, what does Altars gives 4K DP, right?
Yeah.
He's grabbing medieval.
Okay, I think in the other game that we were watching, I was like trying to figure out what card it was that they were playing that gave like 4K DP for the machine to live into RK security, and I think it was or into Valder Arm and security, and I think it was because they had the
Most likely
Altars.
was the Ultras mode, yeah.
All right, now we're getting
It
in there.
dies.
There you go.
What a surprise. I did not see that coming, honestly.
I expected the cool boy. If I want to be for real. So Analog Man is also startup main.
Yeah, so if you
Ah.
promote into Emperor and you like it passes turn, you actually don't get the start of main
Yeah,
phase.
yeah,
So you have to
yeah.
keep turn on the promote,
Gotcha.
which
It's not. Yeah, I think
um,
it's like you need the start of turn memory people to like negate a little bit of what Emperor does.
yeah. I mean the best is definitely like the memory tamers, but
Passive
yeah, I think
turn?
right now the arcade player just doesn't have the setup to be able to like memory control as much as he would want to. So he's
Oh
kind of
my
just
I don't think
giving
he has like a royal knight.
he's kind of just forced to
either.
give a lot of value over to the
Oh,
machine player.
no. Are we seeing the Royal Knight brick? Oh no. You know, okay, again, I don't like seeing people bricking because it's a terrible feeling. Well, that one had damage.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Second Emperor is actually really like
That's
one
valid.
Emperor is
actually
always
very
like
important.
annoying
That-
but
that-
not terrible. Double Emperor though, that just like you could just like this machine can just never promote a rookie again.
Yeah.
So that second Emperor is pretty big here.
Yeah, no, very.
Hopefully
very
now we have
relevant.
hopefully now we have an
that
arcade
could-
that we can actually
could
play
have
here.
changed the course of this game.
Yeah, like now we need Tamer, which is we have, and like a memory boost to like actually not even we need like oh no, I don't think there's a way to like get out of like double Emperor with this current build and Machine Dramon.
I don't think so. I think you just kind of have to accept the double Emperor. Like
I
you
don't
or
think
you just have to like hope
Gino-
your opponent gives you 4 memory because like aside from that I don't
Unless
see
you're
how you
taking
keep
some Tamer
turn.
hate.
Yeah,
That's true,
that'll
but,
be the
I
only
mean,
way, but
Well, because they have like the
take
Mega
forward.
Dramon, which pops a 3 cost, so I guess they could be playing that.
Yeah, but it's a one. All these fives are one of. So it's like maybe we'll see it.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't.
Except for that Mame Mon, that's for damn sure.
Yeah,
That's a solid
there's definitely at
pull-up.
least 2 of them in here. Oh, we just need to pass. I'm surprised he didn't go for the Marcus Damon slam there. At least like set up a memory
I think he doesn't
tamer
want to
and
gain
get
more
rid of this
cards.
extra swing. He just lets it go through. Hmm. I don't see here if he has the because I feel like you really don't want to let that go through because now you can like well, I guess he doesn't he might not have Oblivion hand but like or like in trash but if he had it I feel like he could go like Oblivion deny the block and then just swing for the last security and then you lose Omeka access again.
I think he's banking on that he doesn't have Oblivion. So imagine you block that and then they toes March of the Heavy. Then it's like, oh, meh. I think that's the worst outcome, right?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
you
but
have
yeah.
your
Okay. Well,
cranium
there's the
suspended.
Oblivion.
Oh, but he does have the Oblivion here, though.
Yeah, he does have the
Oh,
attack.
never mind.
But like even then, well, I guess. I mean, I guess you get to like strip a protection from them, which isn't terrible. But I feel like the like either way, you're getting set to zero security. But if you block with the Crania, then they have to go for a machine play this turn to get you to zero. Versus if you just let them go through, then like I guess either way. I mean, yeah, I guess either way. 'Cause since they have the sec plus one. Oh, we get the game. Oh wait, do we just win here again?
That's the yeah, no, that's
Because he gets
Think you're
to gain two.
on block. I think.
Wait,
is
so we're,
what that
oh,
is.
because he gained two from the Metal Gray.
Mm.
Oh, that's really wait. That's actually really cool.
Is this an ace? No, it's like 3. I mean, I mean, blocking doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's his game because he just goes. If he has a Mega Dramon, which oh, looks like he doesn't actually. Okay, so not game just yet, but I mean, zero security into a deck with unblockable is pretty bad. We
Chaos
see. Oh, we see the
access?
Chaos X here. That's pretty big. But looks like he doesn't. What does he? What did he duck with that? Metal Gray? Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay. I mean, I guess he just didn't want to
It does choke him
pop
for
the
one.
Crania and trigger its effect. So
Yeah. Man, that's a wall. That's a machine.
yeah, it is a wall.
Yeah.
And I mean, one memory for the RK player. Nah, I mean,
And
with
only
two
making
sources.
two knights.
Yeah.
Any move past
Yeah.
his turn.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
or you
Oh,
can.
there we go.
Sayonara.
That's the big combo piece. Okay. But I mean, now the question is, how do you like claw your way back into this? Like you're so far behind.
That's between them and God.
Counting the amount of cards in trash.
I mean, it depends on how many March of the Heavy he's running, and does he have the other in hand?
I'd have to imagine as a four of right because like your deck like doesn't do anything
Yeah,
without the
yeah.
like unless he doesn't want to like pass turn on a machine and like do like I feel like you have to play four in this
Or most
build.
of them are in security. That would be the worst part.
Hmm.
Wait,
Although, honestly, it being in security would even like be the worst because if they like go for like an Omni play and they play out Oryukin,
Oh,
then
yeah,
you
you
can
just
like
drop a
if you
9.
trigger it, then you
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
like pop it and then overflow
That's
5.
true. Yeah. You're right. But yeah, I
Let's
think
see.
March just ends this game.
Yeah, all he needs is an attack of the heavy mobile and a machine,
Yeah.
which I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he has it.
March.
Oh, there's the attack of the heavy. Does he have
Oh yeah, it's
the
attack of heavy.
machine? I mean, I
don't know
imagine
why
he
I said
has to
March.
if
He
he's
has
playing
it!
it. Yeah. Oh, that works too. Chaos Dramon. Yeah.
And
Yep, just swing unblockable.
Yeah.
No ace or anything. There you
Our
go.
1K champion is Machine Dramon!
That's awesome. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did not expect it, but I guess I underestimated the value in the unblockable. Just lets you get through so much of. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how important blocking was to Arcade's like interaction with the opponent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I mean, arcades can play aces, we know that, but I think a majority of their interaction is actually blocking, ironically.
Yeah,
Yeah, plus outside the Oryuken, they don't have a whole lot of removal outside of just straight up deletion.
Yeah.
exactly. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, and it's like Omni X isn't that scary when they can't block you and you get to protect from it.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Llama. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you for commentating the stream, and I got a chance to play in the field again. It was very nice. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
Yeah, it was great.
Yep. Our next events are BT24, January 31st, and EX11, which is February 21st. And yeah, I would love to have you guys again. We'll talk about it more. Llama, just stay on the call for a little bit. I want to talk to you for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well, anyways, thank you everyone for watching. See you next time.